Hi, I'm Carson Kambach. I'm representing Katoris Barbados. We are here at the Carifesta Grand Market, and we have our products which are leather, bags, shoes, and also made of fabric. Come down and shop with us at Katoris Barbados, represented at Carifesta Grand Market.
And a very good morning to you. This is none other than Carifesta 15, right? So good morning to you wherever you are as you continue to share with you the highlights, yes, the highlights of Carifesta 15. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I just want to focus on one other CARICOM institution right now, known as the CARICOM Implementation Agency for Crime and Security. Many of you who had any contact with it will just say, Julian, it's just CARICOM Impacts, all right? And that's the short form, but I'll tell you how to remember it. Remember Cricket World Cup back in 2007, when we had this facility that we were able to have our visitors move from one country to another to follow the cricket matches of that tournament, and how everything worked so smoothly because, you know, the whole immigration apparatus just was working like blink, 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 blink. Okay, that is the agency doing that. When you travel the Caribbean, they know exactly when you are going to another destination. They send information in advance of that flight or travel, whatever movements you make in the region. And in terms of dealing with crime, they're the agency of CARICOM working to address the crime challenges that we have in our region. So all the matters of border security, drug trafficking, all these kinds of things are being mobilized on a global scale by CARICOM Impacts, which is another organ, institution of CARICOM. All right, good. That's the lesson on CARICOM right now. Let me turn my attention to somebody that I can't help but see every time we come to this media center. She's literally our neighbor, and she's got some, you know, not just a big smile from Trinidad and Tobago, but she's got some products too. Adina Braffett. Braffett is a Bajan name, girl.
Yes, I'm married. That's a married name.
You're married to Braffett?
Yes.
And your first name, your
My maiden name? Finlay, St. Vincent.
Oh boy. You mix up like the like the potpourri, like the pepper pot.
Oh,
anyhow,
gosh.
welcome.
Yes.
Welcome
Thank
to the
you.
stage now.
Yes.
You've been in the spotlight all the time with all the people coming by to visit your booth. Let's talk about the things that you've brought to Barbados.
Okay, so I brought all our natural products, which is our natural soaps, our body butters, and we have specifically body butters for men, where it is for the extra moisture for their skin. We have aloe and lavender, which also takes care of any sunburns that you may have. Lemongrass. Well, in Trinidad, we have a lot of mosquitoes. So, or we call
like
it...
everywhere else.
So I created that also, because you don't want the skin to be bruised, right? So it helps in that way. Then we have the facial toner. We also have our scented candles, and we have our aromatherapy candles. I created the aromatherapy candles because my aunt, which is in New York, she would always buy the soft candle and the Vicks to create.
Yes.
And I was like, no, we can't work with that. Right?
This
So
is
then-
2025.
Yes. So I created a massage oil candle, and that is where it is that we use it, either for massaging for aches and pains or for relaxation.
How long did you get into this business?
I got into it 3 years into this aspect of it. However, I was working in a financial institute for 14 years. And then that's...
I'm not going to say what other people are saying. Where's 14 years in you?
And then where it is that the Lord had said it is time to branch off into something else.
Right.
And that's when it is I started my own business. And within that time, COVID came along, and I couldn't do what it is we used to do before. We used to do photography and makeup. And then my daughter, she decided to do a project with agri-processing. And she said, okay, she wanted to do the soaps. I was like, okay, no problem. And she wanted to go into business with me. And I was like, well, yeah, that's good. And that is how it is. I went into further into doing it.
What is the brand?
The brand is where it is that we have the natural, the essence of it. So it's all about skin care and taking care of yourself.
And your daughter now is fully involved with you?
No, because she's only 13 years old.
You neglected to tell me that?
Yes, only 13. So within that time, I will do most of it and I will teach her along the way. Mm.
This, you know, we're getting so many interesting stories. Many of them, of course, talk about the fact that a lot of these businesses got started during COVID.
Right.
As a result of people looking for something worthwhile to do.
Yes.
And you were saying that you got started before COVID, but
Yes.
COVID pushed you even further.
Exactly, exactly. And where it is, I was showing the children at the end of the day, this is all for them. Because the company is, I created the company name Erithon and Others Enterprises Limited. That's joining 2 of the children name, and the others was just in case I had another child, which I did. So the son name is Ethan, and the daughter who works with me is Erin.
Your husband don't have no naming rights in this thing.
Well, yeah, he's one of the directors.
He's a shareholder
Yes.
and a director.
Yes.
All right. Where do you take all of this? I mean, talk about expansion, talk about possibilities. Where?
All right, so I started off going to Tobago. We recently went to Tobago Festival. And where it is, I saw the opportunities of going further. Because sometimes within business, you may not be as confident as you want to be. You know you're making the products. But when it is I went to Tobago, it was like, okay, people really appreciated what it is. Being in your country, sometimes they just take it for granted. Right, but when going to Tobago, it's like, yes. And when it is, we heard about Carifesta, it's like, yes. And we were like, we have to go.
So this is your first Carifesta?
Yes, the first one.
So you didn't go to the one in Trinidad?
No, because I didn't start at that point to be out there at the point in time.
You didn't have the confidence then?
No, I didn't start. I didn't start this aspect of the business at the point in time.
Fair enough. You were still in the banking.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough.
Yes.
People will be interested to hear. You're from Trinidad.
Yes.
But you have Tobago connection.
Yes.
And Barbados connection. And Vincentian connection. What kind of makeup is that? Huh?
It's a sweet thing.
Yes.
Yes. So with the appreciation.
So that you're conquering the Tobago market, you're taking the Barbados by storm.
Yes.
When you're going to Vincent?
I'm supposed to be actually going next month to check out exactly what is going on.
I love it. I love how things are going. Well, I tell you, we all are looking for products that are original, that are useful. Skin is a big problem.
Yes.
And you really come along to address it.
Yes, that is true. Because I told my children, we have to use the product to be able to market it. Because a lot of the persons that come, they're like, what it is you use? I said, every single thing right here on the table. They was like, okay, all right, give me this, give me that. And that is how it is. People trust what it is that we have.
What I want to get into the nitty-gritty of putting something like this together. Where do you start to identify not just addressing a problem, but most importantly, the kinds of things you need to pull together or to know? I mean, the research you need to go into, the process of production, etc.
All right. Well, I go back with my experiences because some of the things I have allergy problems. So with that now, I will state, okay, to myself, what could I help with to ease the stress? To ease that, and I use things that are in my yard. There we have one of the bush, St. John's bush, and where it is that helps with rash. We have so many things that we don't even know what it is good for. So with that now, that is how it is. You'll research and it's like, okay, when it is we have cold, no medication out in the pharmacy, it's the bush in the yard.
Wow,
So,
this is interesting. And I know that there are CARICOM institutions, for instance, helping people like yourself and institutions at home, say in Trinidad and
Yes.
Tobago, helping you to nurture and grow this enterprise.
Yes.
How are you using those services?
All right, so it has two particular organizations that I go with. That's She Trades and also under ECCL. And they have given us training and guidelines and showing us how it is we can expand. So you have those, you meet so many different people to know exactly what it is about, because a lot of things you might take for granted. Because all right, I did a degree in business management, but that's just one aspect of it. Doing business has so many different lengths, and countries have different aspects, so you have to know so you wouldn't get burnt.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad you put in a good plug for the kind of support services
Yes.
that enterprises like yours get for really building up and creating a business. Because one, you're producing a product, but you also have to
Exactly.
run a business as well.
Exactly.
Excellent. Erithan and others,
Yes. And the
enterprises
others.
out of Trinidad and Tobago, thank you very much.
Oh, thank
Glad
you.
to meet you.
Yes.
Glad to be your neighbor.
Yes.
You're
me
right
too.
there with us. And
gosh.
continue to show off what really is an originality
Yes.
of production. So thank you again and congratulations.
Okay, thank you so
All
very
right,
much.
all the best to the family.
Yes.
I get to know that she's got a husband and 3 children, and working on this really is a joy.
Yes,
And the
it
family
is.
business. Thank you again. Huh?
Okay,
All right.
then.
So Adina Braffett out of Trinidad and Tobago. And you know, I used to tease my Trini friends and say that if you scratch a Trini, Bajan blood come out of them. That is the connection going on. All right. This is our Carifesta 15 coverage here on CBC Channel 8. We're also on CBC streaming, CBC Barbados streaming, and of course you're following the coverage on Carifesta TV. We'll be right back.
My name is Sandra Second, and we are coming from Trinidad. Trinidad, we are based in New York, so Trinidad and Tobago. We are presenting today at the Carifesta. We have batik work, we have some beautiful tie-dye pieces. We also have some beautiful African pieces that we got from Africa, Kenya, some beaded necklaces. We also have a lot of leather work, also some floral earrings also. So we are coming to you from Trinidad via Brooklyn to Barbados. Okay, so we are here and we're so happy to be here. And I'm expecting a lot of, I want to do a lot of networking so I can meet other creatives within the Caribbean diaspora so that I can even grow more. What I'm expecting from this Carifesta experience is to meet and greet and create a larger audience for me, because you're always looking to grow your base. And so I'm looking forward to the networking with the other creators, as I said. I'm looking to get more customers, maybe even another niche into Barbados. I don't know, because I'm already in Trinidad and we're in Brooklyn, New York. So I am trying to spread and grow the business of Sand Jewels so more people can get to know and love us. My name is Ohinina Sewa Ekufu. I come from Ghana, and I am representing Cuddling Fashions from Ghana. Cuddling Fashions is a notable fashion designing company which deals mainly in women clothing. So we have 3 pieces, which is called kimono set.
It has the pants, it has the inner and the outer. And then we have some beautiful single dresses. It's also called African lace dress. We have lots of them and very affordable, very, very, very affordable. So I'm inviting all of you out there to come and patronize Caroline Fashions here at the Carifesta Grand Market Grounds. Thank you all and see you soon.
Well, one publication that I have to take home at pain of death is this one, this latest Rita Springer, all right? Caribbean Cookbook, A Lifetime of Recipes. It's a, you know, we call it a, normally a book like this we say is a coffee table item, but this is a kitchen counter item, all right? You know, everything from cooling thirst quenchers, coffee and tea occasions, popular desserts, salads and vegetables, energy foods, milk, egg, and cheese cookery, meat dishes, oh boy, fish, soup, herbs and condiments, dressings and seasonings, and it goes on and on. But it gives you a lot of tips as well, measures, temperatures, and cooking as well, using leftovers or common glossary terms and so on. So you really become an expert in the kitchen thanks to this latest edition from Rita Springer. All right, Rita G. Springer. And I say, I'm going to have to get a copy from Sally from the bookshop and take that home. All right, there's a lot of activity going on across Barbados for Carifesta 15, and one of them took place right at the Barbados Hilton. So we're going to go there now and get a look-see at exactly what transpired.
Hello everyone, or Carifesta 15 family and friends, all are visitors to the beautiful island and those watching. Welcome to Carifesta 15, the Literary Arts Gala. Now, Literary Roots, Global Reach, today we gather not only to celebrate the written word, but to honor the voices that have shaped or reached the soul. Join me at the Hilton Barbados Resort. It is beautiful, it's Barbados, and it's all about the Literary Gala. From the rhythmic prose of our ancestors to the bold expressions of our emerging talents, this evening is a tribute to the power of storytelling and regional storytelling. We're proud to host this celebration here at the Hilton Barbados Resort, where history, hospitality, and heritage converge. We begin our journey by paying homage to the literary giants who paved the way. These are the voices that carve meaning into our collective memory, whose words still echo across generations. We will hear dramatic readings from the works of Frank Cullimore, Paul Marshall, Bruce St. John, George Lamming, Timothy Callender, and Cornwall Braffett, performed by some of our finest talents. As each performer rises, let us reflect on the legacy they channel, their names and the titles of the works. This is a celebration after all.
Now, in this space, we will celebrate Barbadian literature. We'll offer you a brief history of our Bajan litscape, and we're going to be highlighting those great ancestral writers. So, let us begin with Carrie Belgrave.
Lesson for the day. What have I learned thus far from life? I have learned that health is a prerequisite to happiness, that all knowledge is worthwhile, that play is very important, and that work is only of value when it can be converted into play. That love is supremely important. All kinds of love. Love in a bed with the one you love the best, and love to last when the fever is fled. Love of old people and young people and children and middle-aged people, all sorts of people. And love of pets and things, the sympathetic things, like books and dolls and toys and music, and love of the earth and the sea and the stars, love of trees and of the kiss of the breeze, of the eternal changing and changeless pageant of beauty, and that sleep is perhaps the most important of all. Thank you.
Heather Barker.
They were very proud of the sun parlor. Not many of the old brownstones had them. It was the one room in the house given over to the sun. Sunlight came spilling through the glass walls, swayed like a dancer in the air, and lay in a yellow rug on the floor. Her father was there, stretched dark and limp on a narrow cot, like someone drunk with sun. He had lain there since the mother left, studying a correspondence course in accounting that he had just started, reading the newspapers and letters, listening to the radio. Selena sat on the floor facing him, waiting, watching his lids move as his eyes moved under them. Dighton Boyce's face was like his eyelids, a closed blind over the man beneath. He was well hidden behind the high slanted facial bones, flared nose and thin lips, within the lean, taut body, and his dark skin, burnished to a high, fine gloss, completed the mystery. "How the lady folks?" he called finally, his eyes reaching over the letter he was reading. They were a deeper brown than his skin, with the sun in their centers. His tone was a signal that they had stepped into an intimate circle and were joined together in the pause and beat of life. Selena scratched where the elastic of her sock made ridges in her flesh. "I couldn't go to the movies today because old Ina has her pains. I don't see why I can't go with my girlfriend, but mother says not without Ina." "You got to heed your mother." "I know, but I still don't understand why. Ina doesn't look after me." "Your mother knows best." He returned to his letter, and she closed her eyes. The sun on her lids created an orange void inside her, and she wanted to remain like this always, with the sun on her eyes and bound with her father in their circle. "I don't know what one of New York children does find in a movie," he said after a time. "Sitting up in a dark place when the sun's shining bright, bright outside. There's nothing else to do on Saturday. We had Saturday home too, and found plenty to do when we was boys coming up." She opened her eyes, and there was a halo of bluish-orange around his head. She blinked. "I don't see what you could do that's better than the movies." "How you mean? You think people didn't make sport before there was movie? Come Saturday, when we was boys coming up, we would get a piece of stick and a lime and a big stone and play cricket. If we had little change in we pockets, we would pick up ourselves and go up Kensington Field to football." "What else?" "How you mean? I's a person living town and always had plenty to do. I not like your mother and the amounts of these Bajan that come from down some gully or up some hill behind God back and ain't used to nothing. On a Saturday, I would walk about town like I was a full man, all up Broad Street and Swan Street, like I did own the damn place. What else? How you mean? Did you play any games? Game? How you mean? That's all we did. Rolling the roller and cork sticking. What's that? Thank you.
Kenneth Jack Lewis and Winston Farrell.
18 paper.
Here you are.
Can't read, Chief.
Can't read. Disgraceful.
Who disgraceful? I the thief?
I never said that.
I never kill neither man.
I never said that either.
I clean in and out.
Why you carrying on so?
Cause you got a bungalow.
Come on. Be sensible.
You got all the sense.
Man, don't be silly.
You went high school?
Of course, yes, of course.
You went university?
Yes, I'm happy to say.
I can learn a lot from you.
Thank you, thank you.
I could ask you 2 questions?
Certainly. Go ahead.
You're a Bajan like me.
I was born here, yes.
What you think about we country?
The country's doing fine.
How you mean doing fine?
Developing, improving.
Improving in what way?
Education, social services, industry, economically.
You ever went where?
I've traveled rather widely.
You travel wisely too?
I think so. I think so.
You ain't talking that way.
I beg your pardon.
Barbados is an island?
Any fool knows that.
We can see who is fool.
Carry on, Mr. Solomon.
Water all wrong, Barbados.
That's what I'm saying.
Fish in the water.
Varieties, million.
Very public aquarium. Barbados got enough children.
Of course, you know that.
Really parks for them playing.
Queen's Park, King George Park.
Them is parks, Chief. You travel?
Well,
Barbados land good.
where you coming with now?
Me land can grow flowers.
Of course, why ask?
Really public gardens. We got a place called
No.
What do you think about we museum?
Museum, you mean?
You can call them what you like.
It's,
means great.
I didn't say so.
So we ain't got nothing yet.
Not if I listen to you.
I only ask you a question.
Well, that's true.
What do you think about education?
Big slice of the budget.
Big slice of our budget.
A high percentage of money spent.
High percentage mean enough?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course, of course.
Then why I can't read?
That's your own damn fault.
I see. No, wait a minute. What's the hurry?
Go on.
Where you is? Where you does work?
I'm a physicist.
Oh, you just lift weights.
No, I don't.
You was one of them doctors.
I have my doctorate.
I can tell by your beard.
What's that going to do with it?
Take it cool.
I am cold, very cold.
I'm his expert in paper.
Wait, yes.
The expert is a Bajan?
No.
You is what you call you see you's a Bajan? Why the hell you an expert? You know why?
Why?
It's your own damn fault. You're the Bajan like me?
Nonsense. Piffle.
Which rum you does drink?
I don't drink rum.
You ain't a Bajan then?
I am.
You am not a Bajan.
Tiresome.
Tired out already?
May go, sir? No?
Oh, you like the mini style?
At least something pleasant.
That does remind me of the Tiltman.
Good heavens.
Oh, knock me trees. Really bumps in the trunk. The beat sister Scott, 2 spiny leg and 2 bot.
Who's that? You're funny.
Oh, funny about me?
No offense.
I don't want to be.
I beg your pardon.
And don't beg me for nothing else. Have a skin teeth and a laugh. How you is with a bat?
Haven't played the game in years.
Who's your favorite?
Lord G. Who else?
Who else?
Don't you think he's a hero?
The last we can get. The very, very last. Bajan is dog, crab in a barrel, cat in a tree.
What an awful thing to say.
You believe in charity? Where drums is beat first? A hell of a charity. I'm doing begin in Barbados.
What? What?
They got club out here that's begin without a cent, everything for charity. Make a bucket full of money, get one poor man a wheelchair, blow the camera like a trumpet and declare a fat profit. Climb up on poor people. That is charity for them. When a poor man rise by the mercy of God, them scratch it down for them to climb up. That's how we street hero.
Don't take it so seriously.
That is trouble with we. We just laugh too quick. We just laugh at everybody. We just laugh at ourselves.
That's our sense of humor.
I don't know what that is. You would go up in the house.
I have from time to time.
You would carry your daughter there.
Well,
you would carry she there, yes or no?
I'm not answering that question.
You're a social worker.
I'm a very busy man.
You too busy to help your own. You ain't want your picture tagged? You don't want them right but you?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
You got sharing hotel too?
Well, no.
How come you're a doctor? Tourism doing fine, tourism doing better, technology thriving, creditology climbing, academic, epidemic, garlic and arsenic. All like them want poison. When I'm born in Barbados, when I don't drink Bajan, when I don't think Bajan, when I don't marry Bajan.
My wife is Barbadian.
Barbadian in Bajan? When I don't talk Bajan, when I don't have no charity, when I drag down Bajan, down to the grave come judgment morning, when I don't see God's face, when he light shine upon one, he gonna blind one and all, feel around in the dark, butt up, lick up and fall, tears running down and skull when a face, dig gutter him on the skin, that can break out and fester. The stench when the flesh can poison when the soul. Depart, ye wicked everlasting sinners. Boil in hellfire. Boil like crap. Climb up down there, cobbler. Go to hell.
Thank you.
I've no education, the shoemaker said. I remember why I pick up here and there. And from the time the great Marcus Garvey come down and tell us that the Lord ain't gonna drop manna in we mouths, I start to think. I remember Garvey, said Mr. Foster. God bless his name. Things change and times too, said the shoemaker. 'Tis all in history. The men watched him seriously as his small, bright eyes danced under the lids. 'Twas once a marvelous empire, he said. A marvelous empire owned by people called Greeks and others. 'Twas a man called Alexander the Great. He pointed to the partition, which bore a picture of Alexander the Great. It was one side of a leaf torn from some history book. The shoemaker looked at it for a moment and snapped his fingers. 'Twas a man, he said, no monk, and he'd do it all by himself. He built a great big empire and ruled the whole God-blessed world. But times change, and that changed too. That come to an end like anything else. And then 'twas another great big empire, the Roman Empire. These are the ones we read about with England. Every little schoolboy know 55 BC and the Battle of Hastings. 55 BC was the Roman battle with Caesar and all of them. They had the whole God-blessed world to themselves, and no man jack could tell them to come back because it was theirs. The world was theirs. But when the times change and things they change too, all that come to an end. And there was others, Spanish Empire, the Portuguese Empire. I've read a story here and there about a whole lot of them. He filled his lungs. Then, 'twas the great big British Empire, he said. That's what we here is a part of. Barbados or Little England, God bless her soul, is part of that. But time's gonna change again and things too. And that big British Empire gonna change too, because time ain't got nothing to do with these empires. God don't like ugly. And whenever these big great empires starts to get ugly, but the thing they does, the Almighty puts his hands down once and for all. He tells them without talking, fellas, you had your day. What happened to we in Little England when the big change come? Mr. Foster asked. Perhaps we'll start seeing about getting an empire too, said Bob's father. Thank you.
Sherry Jones.
New Year's Day gone. The morning, I was sitting on my doorstep as I like to do when I got something to think about. And as I sit in there thinking about all the resolutions I could make to go through the year with, all of a sudden, I noticed people going on the road in ones and twos, hurrying, like they're going to a fire or something. Now, when a man like me see that they have something in the air, the onlyest thing to do is to get up and see what's happening. So I up and start cruising down the road too. I see Edgar going bird speed in the same direction. So I ask, what all this about? You ain't know? He say, man, you missing a big bassa. Jasper and Sagaboy gonna have a stick fight because Sagaboy tipped Jermaine to Oyer's dance last night. Well, I know this is a serious thing now, because nobody don't ever risk doing that sort of thing to Jasper. I mean, everybody know that Jermaine is Jasper's girlfriend. And everybody know also that Jasper is a man who real cruel when he get jealous. But of course, Sagaboy feel he's more sweet man than anybody else. So he up and take out Jermaine, even though he know what sort of man Jasper is. Well, I know this can be fight grandmother, a fight to watch, because all two of them is giants at stick licking. They never fight before, but Jasper is a Mabatana stick man, and so is Sagaboy. It means that a real big crowd gonna be down there to see this battle. When we reached the big flamboyant tree down by the section bus stop where all the big fights just come off, they had a real big crowd there already. And men like Big Joe and Ossie and Babsy and Bowtie and Uncle Moses and Joe Haynes and Manjat was heckling. But the men hadn't started to fight yet. They was only circling around like two foul cocks, waiting for a chance to run in and pelt the stick lashes. And I had two big, heavy cherry sticks in the hand. Jasper was short and stout and very sweaty. But Sagaboy was long and thin, and although he was in the middle of a fight, he still had on his stingy brim and shades and his tight pants with the kerchief hanging out the back pocket. Jasper had on a dirty vest and a pair of jeans, and his hard, scruffy feet was plowing up the sand underneath the tree. And now everybody stopped talking and waiting, watching for the fight to start. Even Big Joe and Manjat was silent and looking to see what going to happen. Then, sudden a big commotion in the crowd, so sudden that everybody jumped. And a little short man in a brown pinstripe suit and an old lambskin hat pushed through all of the circle of men and women and holler, no, don't fight. You ain't to fight, stop. Well, I mean, everybody was surprised. First, because it is seldom that people in St. Victoria to stop a good fight like this. And next, because scarce anybody was think to try to stop a fight between Jasper and Sagaboy. I mean, the two of them was so surprised at the man boldness that they lowered the sticks and just stand there looking at him. What happened? You want to mash up a good fight? Doris asked from out the crowd. Out of the way, lest you want a more sprigging too, Jasper said. Don't pay him no mind, Jasper, man. Fight! Somebody else holler. Thank you.
And as we bring this evening to a close, it reminds us of the importance, the urgency, and the legacy of Caribbean literature and our power and our importance to carry on that legacy.
everyone, my name is Sanara Busu Ugbu, and I'm the CEO and Creative Director of Lavelle. So Lavelle is a unisex brand that specializes in leather products, and not only just leather, but we specialize in leather mixed with different mediums such as wood, rattan, bamboo, and recycled t-shirt material. One of the reasons why, we as delegates decide to participate in such a grand event is that not only would we want our products to be shown locally, but internationally and regionally. And this was the opportunity that we thought that would have been possible for all of us to come together as a Caribbean Union to show forth our creativity. It's been awesome, it's been fabulous. We've been networking, we've been seeing different crafts, seeing different foods, different creativity, which is really, really awesome because the Caribbean on a whole is such an awesome melting pot.
Carifesta.
We got the best from the CDB, and I asked one of your people yesterday, what the CDB done for us lately? She laughed, she says, you better send that question for Dan.
Look, Julian, first of all, thanks for coming in the booth. I mean, look, the fact that we have this booth here is testament to how we feel about our region, and it is our region, and how we feel about being the sole indigenous multilateral financial institution in this region, still, after 55 years. So as we say, we are not just the Caribbean Development Bank, we are the Caribbean's Development Bank. And let's start with the creatives, let's start with the creative industries. Back in 2016, we looked around the region and realized that there is no dedicated fund for creative or cultural investment. And we set up our Cultural and Creative Industries Innovation Fund, capitalized it with $2.6 million in grant resources. And over the course of 2018 to 2023, that fund has benefited 1,000 plus creatives across the region. They've created about just shy of 150 new jobs. There have been 30 successful projects completed. We have been delivering through this mode. And then we recapitalized it for an extension to 2027 last year. So, we are doing things for the region, for the creatives in the region. And I focus on the creatives obviously because we are Carifesta. But I mean, the traditional sectors, of course, we're still doing our thing there, right? Our board in June of this year approved the replenishment of our Special Development Fund to the tune of US $460 million, which is a record. Of course, we launched a new trade finance program, a true trade finance guarantee program in June. Sorry, the replenishment occurred in March for the Special Development Fund. And, we are out here seeking to deliver for the people of the region. Yeah.
And I know you've invested in some other sectors such as the environment support.
Absolutely. And what we're proud about that one is that every project that receives even a penny of financing from CDB has to go through a climate risk and vulnerability assessment. Everything. Our projects have to stand up to the climate reality that we now live in. And the fact is that most of the infrastructure in our region is not built for a climate reality that now exists. So in doing new projects, in refurbishing, in rehabilitating our infrastructure, our schools, our roads, our bridges, our water infrastructure, we need to screen them for climate vulnerability. And it's not just our financing, we're also catalyzing financing into the region through the Green Climate Fund, through the European Investment Bank, for instance, right? We had 2 lines of credit for them that were quite successfully delivering transformational projects. We, of course, had the UK Caribbean Infrastructure Partnership Fund, or UK SIF, which was $300 million, and doing transformational projects across the region, such as the port in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, which is the largest project the bank has ever done. The Linden to Mabur Hills Highway in Grenada, which when completed, we're doing the first phase of it, and the government will continue it, will take you from the port in Georgetown all the way to the border with Brazil. Could you imagine what I will do for trade between South America and the Caribbean and then the rest of the world? This is the kind of transformational projects that we're working on.
And I can tell you about the bridge in Belize.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. I mean, you know, the Southern Coastal Road in Belize is transformation. That is a project, of course, that incorporated climate resilience. The thing with that bridge, of course, was that in any adverse weather event, it was impossible. Cutting off the villages that utilize it. So that bridge has now open access to healthcare, open access to education, is open access, all weather access. It doesn't have, the sun don't need to be shining for people to receive the benefits of development. So thank you for reminding me of that one. That's significant. Yeah.
Well, I tell you, I know you've got a lot of work to do, but again, congratulations for
Thank you so much.
support of the orange economy.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. As you know, I'm a practitioner in the orange economy. You know, I'm proud of the work that I did on film and theater. And Julian, you know, you look at this region, and there's nobody that knows this region better than you. But what we've given to the world, this is the cultural capital of the world right here, this Caribbean. And this Carifesta showcases it better than any other that we've had. And it's not just the music, the food, the dance, the theater, all that's great, but also the intellect. That big conversation with all prime ministers, that big conversation with Sir Hillary and Ambassador Suma. We have the brightest and best here, and the world will learn from us. Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel.
My friend, thank you for doing what you have done for so many years.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye.
Take care.
Bringing this exhibition together has been an incredible journey, one that would not have been possible without the hard work, passion, and commitment of many people. These artworks are cultural moments, milestones, and memories that together tell an important story about the artistic journey of the Caribbean. This is an occasion to celebrate, reflect, and connect with our shared visual heritage. It's a chance to engage with works that have shaped, challenged, and enriched us over time. Thank you to everyone who contributed their time and expertise, and thank you to all of you here tonight. Your presence adds to the significance of this moment. I invite you to explore the exhibition fully and deeply. May these works continue to inspire and remind us of our collective strength and creativity. Thank you, and enjoy the evening.
So I want to thank Akila for her initial vision. I want to thank the Carifesta Secretariat for supporting that vision. I want to thank the board of the Barbados National Art Gallery for agreeing that it was more than time that we had this opportunity to show the work, and I think it sets a good example as to how we should proceed in the future. Up until and beyond, we have our own space. Thank you very much for sharing this evening with us, and I look forward to you enjoying the contents of the show. Thank you.
Hi Hi, my name is Catherine Kennedy, and I am the curator of the exhibition Crystal Lattices, Reflections and Refractions over 15 editions of Carifesta. This exhibition is really special for us because it features works from the Barbados National Art Gallery collection, but there are also works from regional artists included. And so of course it's embodying that spirit of Carifesta that really brings the region together, and we're taking a very nuanced look at the different themes that not only connect the region, but have connected all of the editions of Carifesta that have happened since 1972. So I really hope that everybody will come out, enjoy Carifesta, enjoy this exhibition, and really enjoy the value that art brings to Barbados and the wider Caribbean.
That Carifesta 15 here in Barbados. I get to see all kinds of art going on both here. I get to see my neighbors. I get to see how they feel, how they express in different forms of art. So like film, music, dance, you name it, jewelry, a whole range. But me as a visual artist, come on now. When I walk through these galleries and when I walk through even spaces about the place, and I just see how they express themselves about how they feel about their space, how they feel about themselves, how they feel about what they encounter. And then right now, I'm here at the Barbados Museum, and I feel so honored to see my work in the Barbados National Art Collection. When I went to these art shows, I saw a particular piece that jumped at me, that felt very spiritual. And I believe this piece was from Grenada. And I just like how this person painted like the costumes, because in Barbados we don't have that kind of costume, but somewhat I can relate to it because it felt very Shaggy Bear-ish. The costumes had like fabrics and so on, but a different kind of mask. And then I saw some sculptures that was really cool, like clay sculptures that had like polka dots on it and a little twisted handle. So I like when I see that they use the traditional kind of looking work and then translate it, transfer it into a contemporary, current sort of situation or expression, let's put it that way. So I've been learning a lot about my fellow people and just like feeling inspired, thinking about their techniques, and say, how can I apply this into my work? And I also hope they feel the same way about my work too. So it's vice versa. So yeah, I'm having a good time at Carifesta, just walking around and seeing a lot of visual arts about the place. In this particular piece here, it calls Salt. And this piece, I was inspired by a book called When We Were Birds, a Trinidadian writer. And they mentioned about Black people used to fly. But what happened, they said we ate a lot of salt and we become heavy. So it made me question and made me start wondering, can we still fly? So I have two ladies here, and behind them is mountains. And I would love to see Argentina, I would love to see Chile. And before then, I didn't went Peru yet, or I think I did went Colombia, but I felt inspired to travel. But it's not about just literally flying, but also mentally about, is it possible that these things can happen for us? Is it possible that I can make my wish come true or go for these dreams? So that's why I call it piece Salt. And I deliberately dress like this to embrace my work. So I also do performance art as well, to make the work feel, I don't want to say authentic, but like a diary. I like to record my life. I like to say, okay, this is how I feel, so this is what I'm going to paint. But I also want to feel it to relate again. It's kind of weird. It's a process. Let's put it that way.
Hi, good night. My name is Akila Watts and I'm the Visual Arts Coordinator for Carifesta 15. Behind me is happening Crystal Lattices, Reflections and Refractions over 15 editions of Carifesta. It is the opening exhibition for the Barbados National Art Gallery collection in partnership with Carifesta, and I'm so excited to introduce you to this. Earlier we had Fragments and Futures, Collage as Radical Reclamation. It was an artist talk and workshop moderated by myself with artist Lenora Aline from Barbados originally, living in the US, and Jade Hassel from Bermuda originally and living right now in Manchester, UK. Visual arts have a lot of events going on throughout this entire Carifesta season, and if you've missed the opening tonight, I hope you will come out and see it Monday to Friday. I think Monday to Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day.
So tonight we have Carla, she's representing Queen. We have Alice, and he's the king, a traditional dance from the province of Cologne. Carla is representing Power of Palang, and normally in these types of dances, the lady would be the person who represents Power, the queen, and they have been dancing for 15 years. So please, let's welcome them to the stage as they grace themselves all the way from Panama. Let's hear it for Panama.
Make some noise, Panama!
here to perform a combination of original selections and covers with a special dance element. Promises to be an entertaining display of arts and culture. Please give it up for St. Lucia.
Make some noise!
Who wait. So we are so welcome. We're so happy to welcome you to Conversation with the Poets Laureate. We have with us today, we'll go ladies first. We have Esther Phillips, Poet Laureate Barbados. Esther.
Oh, hello everybody. Hello.
Yes, there you go. We have Adrian Auger, who is joining us. He's a surprise element for this because we didn't know until today that he was going to be joining us. And this is remind me, it's the Caribbean Laureate of Arts and Letters. All right, so we're so thrilled to have the three, well, we have four actually. With us also in the studio, we have Kwame Dawes. I promised to tell a funny story about him, not really funny, but we have Kwame Dawes, who is the Poet Laureate of Jamaica. So you can give a round of applause. And then, hello. And then somewhere in the ether, can we see him? We have Richard Georges. He is joining us from British Virgin Islands. Hi, Richard. I can't see you, but I'm sure you can see us. Hopefully you can.
Good day, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here.
Wonderful. Great. So we're actually going to ask, oh, there, I can see you now. We're going to ask Richard to, Richard, we're still going to have a little bit of a conversation, not as we had wanted to, but we're going to ask you just to maybe say a little bit about yourself, and then we're going to ask you to read some of your work. Does that suit you?
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone, once again. In the ether, as Naila says, yes, because it's a bit of a, I'm with you, but I'm sort of also with myself in this virtual context. I'm a writer, a poet, a lover of all things BVI. Hopefully there's some BVI Islanders in the audience with you today. I don't know what else to say. I've been writing a little while. I'm definitely not as accomplished as the guests who are there in person, but I'm definitely following the traditions that they have laid forth before me. I'm also quite proud to be the inaugural Poet Laureate of the Virgin Islands, of course, and I take that obligation and responsibility quite seriously.
Wonderful. Do you want to tell us a little bit about what you do as Poet Laureate?
Oh, sure. So I perform a bit of a mentoring role for a number of the emerging writers that we have here in the BVI, particularly of the younger ones. I also sort of the one of the people who helps organize and put on the BVI Lit Fest, which we hold every November, which is BVI Culture and Tourism Month. So our festival was able to kick off those proceedings every November. This year we're coming into our 5th year, and so those are some of the things I've been doing in terms of also workshops, as well as, like I said before, direct mentoring of young writers. So those are some of the things that are in my remit, so to speak. And one of the things one of my last actions actually was to recommend some of the individuals who are attending under the banner of literary arts in the BVI of Carifesta right now.
So repeat what you said at the end. I didn't actually catch that last piece.
I said one of my most recent acts as poet laureate was to recommend to the government of the BVI some of the people who will be attending Carifesta now.
Yes.
On the literary arts.
Wonderful. We have actually met some of them. We have Lynette Rabsat, and I can't remember the name. There's another young lady. Is it Sharice? Yeah, Annika Flax. Is it?
Christopher.
Yeah, Christopher. Okay, getting all the names mixed up. But yeah, we have met them, and they're going to be doing some performances a little later in the week. So we're looking forward to that. And I know that Lynette is going to be leading a workshop. I think it might be tomorrow, actually. Yes. So thank you for that. So you have contributed to Carifesta in more ways than the one that you're about to now. So thank you for that. We feel blessed. I don't want to take up too much of your time because we've already all been waiting so long. Are you ready to give us a reading? I have to tell you that there's a whole set of soca or something. Somebody tell me what that is. Is that soca or is that, what's that?
It's loud.
Ring bang? I don't know what it is. But anyway, it's rather loud. So you might have to project.
I'll try my best. I was going to read from a couple of my books. I was going to read a couple of poems from my second book, which is called Giant. And I believe this is mirrored or reversed in your image. And I'll read from my last book, which is probably too long ago now, which is Epiphania. And then I'll read 2 new poems. So exactly 6 poems. Hopefully I'm not running over my time.
Let's see if it's on. It's on. He wants to see it.
Can you hear me?
Are you ready, Richard?
Yes. Are you hearing me fine?
Yes, we can now, yes.
Okay. Right. The first poem is called Giant. Having lost their sight in unlighted deep, the gods of our fathers rose and strode towards falling shards of sunlight. The ocean splashed about their groaning limbs, burning and licking their creaking bodies, stippled with black barnacle. Their bent backs, crowded with scaly, crawling things, straightened and shone brilliantly. The walking gods brushed the gaping heavens with their foreheads. The clouds swirled about them like dancing girls, and the ancestors, gazing at that bright, iridescent sea, saw their histories leave, each colossus falling under the perfect, unwavering horizon. The next one is called The History or Geography of Bays. By now, we must all know that the sea is made of tears. But if I squint, the lights on the yachts in the bay look like stars, rocking to and fro. The world seems bigger from here, from so many empty bays. And I think the only way to survive, to drown everything within myself, is to be as fervent as the sea, to see the only world as the one we sing in and bleed in. The shape of the bay and shorelines are political, the site of landings and departures, of invasions and exiles, where liquid gives way to solid, like land eaten by the sea, and always missing. Right.
I don't know if you hear our clapping, but we're going to clap anyway.
Yes, so I'm not reading to myself, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You definitely are not.
All right, so and the next two are from Epiphania. This one is entitled Dead Reckoning. They say birds always find their way back home, but home is a nowhere, a memory, a never was. Do wings remember spaces in the air the way we might a place, a field of rice? How do you fly back to that? Away from a tomb of fears, this place yearning for you. Some years ago, I laid bright flowers on my grandmother's grave. Years before, I see my grandfather's ashes taken by the furrowing wind in the Bocas Islands. I am not myself, nor have I ever been, something apprehending the sun and other bright celestial objects, thinking, this is a tapestry in orbit around me. I am completely convinced that we are the last creatures to discover how to be in the world. My beard grows wild. My children brush past me in the darkness. Their chattering voices fill my ears and then my chest, and I cannot hold it in. I am always coming home. This poem is still from Epiphania, but it's sort of thematically and structurally is a transition point for me, whereby the work I'm doing now is very much preoccupied with echoing and resonance and repetition. This one is called Rituals. Come, daughter, we must go now to the hill where our ancestors strode amongst the tall grass and worked and worked and worked until the sun still sets its burning light. It will still open eyes tomorrow. It will still pass. Come, Father, we must go down the hill where your blessed ancestors are still, buried in this earth where each stone is cast and worked and worked and worked until this earth can stop spinning or my eyes fill with salt, or as long as this day can last. Come, Mother, we must go down the hill where the water is, beyond the distant sail, to hear these voices, the ancestors' final gasp, who worked and worked and worked until the sun sank like a hurled stone, and still we are here. We are still here, holding fast. Come, children, we must go now to the hill and work and work and work until. Thank you, thank you. And the last two poems from, I guess, hopefully my next book. This one is called A Burning, and it is a meditation on the insurrection of 1853 in the British Virgin Islands, where the majority of the colonial structures were set fire and burnt to the ground following the murder of a farmer by a British naval officer. A burning. We are thinking of you once more today. Blood forming a halo about your head. Smoke still rising from the soldier's rifle. Your face and his frozen in shared surprise. Thunderclap the light, and now the fire, the crackling beams, another voice in the chatter. Every year we mouth the shapeless letters of your name. I read freedom where history spells decline and disorder. I dream you rising amidst the blackening cloud, the ever-present sea, witnessing it all. The rigid letters refuse your memory, make small your martyrdom. But here you are, the beating waves, repeating your name again and again. Yeah, my poems are short. The last
but
one.
Sweet, but sweet.
The last one is
And
called
sweet.
Interment. You can run your hands over the cemetery's stippled wall, the plaster a centimeter thick and whitewashed and shining from a recent rain. The graves here like homes. We are waiting, my friends, waiting for the hymns to start, to boil up from the belly of the choir like a fire, to burn our lips and jolt hips, and the music swells with the crypts, and the sheen on our foreheads is not oil, is not, but slick, sweet sweat, our anointing, and we sing until we cannot. Remember our tears, tear my clothes, the grief is never in a straight line. When the dirt hits the casket, when we all get to heaven, our bodies make a river, and the flesh makes liquid, makes failure, makes life, which makes pain. Make a drink in drought, make it out. The funeral is fete and debt. The people say to the pastor, tell us the lies we want to hear. The graves here like homes, waiting, 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 and the voices, rise, rise, rise. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Richard George's Poet Laureate of the British Virgin Islands. And Richard, we are so grateful to you for joining us. We know, as I said, that there was quite a bit of waiting. We all had a long wait, but we very much enjoyed your poetry. And at some point, we're going to have an event like this again where we get to see you, maybe in person this time, and talk to you some more. But I know that you do have to rush off now. I know you have some family matters to take care of. And so feel free to stay with us for as long as you can, but we understand, all right? And we thank you so much for sharing that poetry. I don't know if my guests want to have anything to say that they want to add. Give Richard some words. Adrian. I know Adrian's always ready to talk.
Well, first of all, always good to share and to listen to the work of fellow writers. He comes from one of my favorite places in the Caribbean, so I'm very partial to the landscape and history of the Virgin Islands. I will share a piece, I hope, if the noise allows us, which is written in the Virgin Islands, and so hopefully it will have some resonance for him and for us. But enjoyed thoroughly the work. Yeah. Thank you.
Indeed. Thank you, Adrian. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce next the Poet Laureate of Barbados, Esther Phillips. Esther is going to tell us, what are you going to tell us about yourself, Esther? A brief word, you said?
Well, I am Poet Laureate of Barbados. I have taught for many years, first at the Garrison Secondary and then at Barbados Community College. I taught literatures in English, which I enjoyed thoroughly. And I have these interesting incidents where this young man came and grabbed onto me a couple of weeks ago at one of those malls and started quoting Shakespeare at length. Turns out, of course, that he was one of my students. And obviously, I made some, great impact on him. I mean, he just went on and on and on. I think it was Macbeth he was quoting. But I always enjoyed teaching literatures in English and enjoyed teaching, period. At the moment, I am working on collection of poems. The working title is Plantation. And I actually just came back from Ghana. I went there because I'm trying to get as authentic an experience. Not the same, of course, it cannot ever be. But to try to inject some authenticity, as I said, to these poems. And I'm about to read one to you now. In the interest of time, I'll read one poem. It's called Hard Love. And I wrote it because I'm thinking of the various experiences, especially the fact that children were separated and sold from their parents, all right? So this is one called Hard Love. I hope you all can hear me. Okay, good.
We actually can. It's interesting.
I have to read, yeah.
But we can hear, yeah.
I have to read slowly, I guess, because of the light, all right? Hard Love. Odifo, by the way, is a name Ghanaian. It means survivor or conqueror, and this is something that, okay. She cannot stop her waters breaking, stanch the blood that comes with the birth of her son, nor the flow of milk from her breasts. She holds him in her arms and feels the spirits of his fathers hover near, persistent. He is Odifo, Odifo, that is his name. She breathes the baby's name into his ear, into his spirit, so he may not forget. But even now she knows what cannot be. She must not fetter her son with tenderness. So as he grows, she flexes his feet and ankles to bear the weight of ball and chain, rubs her calloused hands down the soft skin of his back to ready him for whippings that will come. She lets the weight of her arm fall heavy on his neck as she hugs him. A yoke may be the collar he will wear. Some evenings she stands him near the cooking fire. She knows he must endure the searing of the branding iron deep into his flesh when he is marked, not with the name his fathers gave him, but as the property of white enslavers. For days she is silent. They must become accustomed to absence, a shadowing of some future time when the other is etched only in memory. These days in the fields the sun darkens. The full moon hides among shadows. The white men have come like wild beasts on the hunt, and she knows, she knows. Just before daybreak one morning, Master sent for the boy, he must come. She whispers these final words into her son, to her son. You are Odifo, remember your name, Odifo. There's fear in his eyes, but also something deeper. My name is Odifo, he whispers back. 12 years old, and he's gone. He will not see how the bitter-tasting vine she's used to bind her truthful heart unravels, nor her red-rimmed eyes when all that she's held in breaks loose.
That's a beautiful poem.
Thank you. It is also one that I find illustrates a lot of emotion, and for me it is very important that we really, there's so much I could say, but we don't have a lot of time. But my poems, I set out, as I said, to write, to try to capture as much as possible the experiences of enslaved women brought from West Africa to the Caribbean, specifically Barbados. So that's why I was tracing that route, because the route ended, of course, at Cape Coast Castle and Elmina Castle, where they were kept in dungeons, and then they had to go through what they call the door of no return. So it meant a lot to me, and it means a lot to us to go back, that we can come back through that door of no return. And if we can just internalize to as much as we can, because I don't think we can ever really feel or know what they've gone through. It's just too horrible. And a lot of it I'll be able to express only in writing, okay? But that is one, and I have several more, but the book should be out, I hope, the collection will be finished by the end of the year.
Finished but not necessarily published, you mean?
The publishing, I believe that People Tree will do the publishing, but I'm trying to get it finished by the end of the year.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So thank you very much for this.
I want to ask a question of you as Poet Laureate, and that would be to ask you if, and if so how does being Poet Laureate affect what you write about?
I think that, well, I've always taken my writing very seriously. So, but being Poet Laureate, you have a greater sense of the public. You're aware that you're writing not only for yourself nor what you feel, but you're aware that you are writing for Barbados. It is I would say, a deeper sense of responsibility, because you want to sound out more what is happening in your society, and to find ways to speak to the people or speak with the people and have them speak back to you. And that is why, for example, nowadays they talk so much about reparations and justice. For me, it is reparative justice. And this is something that I really want to have a conversation with people about through my writing. Not today, but through my writing. Okay.
Understood. Thank you so much, Esther.
Thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome. Adrian Auger.
Yeah, I was just going to say that the piece reminds me of the passage in Omerus. Not everybody likes to be compared to Walcott, but it does remind me, very good, of the passage in Walcott in Omerus, where Achille meets his ancestral father, Afolabi, and not trying to quote precisely, Afolabi asks him, what is the meaning of that name that they gave you in the place where you are from? And of course, Achille cannot remember. And he says, none of us remembers. All that has gone. And in another part of the same piece, I believe, it says the sea has swallowed up all our memories, all our monuments. So this act of remembering, this act of rediscovery, processes of reflection, I think are critical for us, especially at this time in our history when we are not teaching history and literature and geography to our students in many of our schools. So the whole business of memory and recollection, which is the foundation of who we are and where we go, I think is in crisis. So I just wanted to share that.
Thank you for that. You know I'm going to ask you to read next. Wow. Adrian, yes. Oh. Kwame, did you want to comment?
No.
You're very quiet.
No. I think it was well put.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, my cousin, could you get a little highs on the mic, please? A little top. 1, 2, 1, 2.
And you're going to tell us a little bit about yourself as well, as a writer.
So my name is Adrian Auger from St. Lucia. I'm a development economist and a poet, writer, playwright, and carnival person, mass man. So I am constantly exploring, developing, searching, asking, never satisfied. And a lot of my work has to do with loss of memory, generational disconnect, which I think is a problem. And Mia Motley, in her comments at the big conversation, said words to the effect that the seduction of easy living, which our forebears have won for us, allows us to believe that we can simply be individuals and self-serving and short-memoried. And she spoke about narrow casting as opposed to broad casting. And these are realities that seduce us into oblivion, that let us believe that it is okay to forget, that the struggle is over and everything has turned out okay, as if okay was ever going to be okay. It is not, in my view, okay. So this piece that I'm going to read is actually in response to a note that my cousin from Jamaica sent me. He used to live in Jamaica, in St. Lucia, and he now lives in Jamaica, and he asked me to send him the recipe for Creole bread. And this is what I said. This thing you ask, this knowing that you wish of arcane ways of making bread cannot be dispatched to where you are, not as you think, in frugal text set down, kneaded, halved, quartered into severed syllables, measured out from all which makes them whole. Mountainside, wood smoke, hands molding from memory, suddenly disjointed from their accustomed places, flung far from hillside house, roadside roof, leaning wood bench fastened to leaning tree, rooted feet grounded in ring of painted rocks, boasting all four national colors. This wisdom that cannot be sent is not a thing of paper, but of stone, evicted into air, fallen back to earth, congregated with mortar, wishful water, stubborn necessity, reformed into monumental ovens shaded under shedded galvanized, returned to service after rusting through some previous life. This thing you ask, this knowing that you wish after, is not a recipe of inside kitchens, but of triumphant yards, of things that exist but also are still missing. Savored into this bread are secrets you already know, yet not of mouth alone, but also ear and nose and eye on country road, around blind corner, after second lamp post, before leaky standpipe, ignoring afternoon arrivals rushing northbound to brochured hotels, passing that space almost too small to park in, bracketed between offcuts of white cedar neatly piled, which catch fire fast but will not last, and that careless toss of weighty logwood, strong-willed acacia that burns like life itself, long and hot and hard. And what of the antied widow cornered in that yard, selling her incongruous juices, sour orange under tamarind tree, knowing most seasons come too soon, guava, mango, cherry, christening, marriage, cemetery. Her dappled dog sleeps in that same shade, dreaming through grill smoke, sizzling off deeply seasoned meats, rising above determined hi-fi, sharing country lyrics with open-windowed neighbors, unseen but singing loud within. All this is the bread of an unwritten life, endangered but still wished for. Our good fortune is that it waits, but you must come to it. The poem I can send when it is done. So I am doubly blessed to sit between Poet Laureate of Barbados, Esther Phillip, who I have known for some years now, and whose work I admire, and who has taught me a thing or two by listening and giving me reviews or reactions, I should say.
I do love your work. I love what you do with images for sure, and your
Thank you.
metaphors. You know that.
And Kwame Dawes, who I speak of, although he may not believe me, as the person who gave me the most critical review of my work that I have ever received, and by far the most useful. And for that, I will always be in his debt. He tells you like it is, and that is what poets need, because we love our words, and sometimes we need to let them go. Like spiteful children, you just need to let them go. I am going to... Yes?
Please continue. One more? Yeah?
One more?
Please,
Okay.
yes.
So, some echoes. I would like to read a poem I wrote for my grandchildren. I know I look far too young to have grandchildren.
You really do.
But I
I'm
have
surprised.
5. I have 5.
What?
Yes. And this is some things I must tell you. This is also a little bit about memory and recall and intergenerational wisdom, so you might enjoy this as well. Some things I must tell you. Rejoicing news of you dances leafage into light, warms a sea spray onto skin, wires me like applause raining on closest hills. I savor these. I tether them with frays of sisal, moor them to relics of sea-crafted driftwood. I will sculpt their essences for firing into red coal pot clay. I want to savor these days of espousing earth, water, fire, love, and have you watch at least one ripening sunrise, alchemize its night world into morning light, burst its abounding heart over depleted acres, invoking new astonishments of joy. I will hold the strange, sweet, orange tartness of moubin in my mouth, marble tamarin des Zen between these life-lined palms, and with sugared cinnamon, preserve for you that warm surprise in fulsome zabuiko, in souring civet. I do not yet imagine taste buds deciphering algorithms, eardrums decoding sound signatures saved in coronets of conchs. No viral files is why I leave these imageries embracing you into boyish elation at seaside Labatui, under Easter winds caressing Comeret, into dawn of woodbus revving headlights, glaring, dancing down Bans for the morning road. Fais vite, messieurs, machine la cavini. No app can drizzle moonlight over Roseau's river belly, or turn burning Campeche from coals back into graves. So I must save this morning scent of country wood smoke warming into my window, filling me with this dancing light in which I walk and love and wait for you. Thank you.
I feel as if we shouldn't probably comment right now because we have to wait until we hear the poet laureate of, I need to wait until I hear the poet laureate of Jamaica speak, but I feel as if we've been so far taken on this journey where we're celebrating or let's say commenting on, we're not necessarily celebrating, but our region, right? I saw that, that's what I'm interpreting through much of Richard's work. And then we come to Esther, who's taken us through this concept of to me, it's the motherland, motherhood, and a circular, right, passage from, well, birth to death to rebirth, and to me that is echoed in the actual history, the journey of our people. And then you come and you're continuing that journey and speaking from, to me, a parent, a grandfather, that human point of view about love in the same love of, it's not just a love for person, it's of country, it's of self. I'm seeing the patterns. So the conversation, even though it might not be direct to me, is happening through the work. And speaking of which, let's hear some more work then from Mr. Dawes. I had said that I was not going to read bios, and I haven't read bios because I can't access my electronics. However, what I would say about Kwame Dawes is that he's no stranger to Carifesta, let's just say that. I was told that, what is he saying? Since he was knee-high to a cricket? No, we ain't talking about grass, we don't have crickets. Good old beige crapple, he's even better. Since he was knee-high to that, whatever Caribbean creature, he has been running around at Carifestas. His father was very much involved in Carifestas and in Carifesta organization in the early years, at least in the one he was talking about in Jamaica. And so Mr. Dawes was running around as a little child. And so this is like his coming home, which reminds me of a line that Richard said in his poem, Always Coming Home. Mm-hmm. So here we are. We're welcoming you back to Carifesta, Mr. Dawes. You can take it away.
Thank you. So it's good to be here, and thank you for showing up. I mean, that's great. And staying, yeah, because
and staying.
That's not guaranteed.
It isn't.
I'll just read a few poems. It's interesting because I think it's in keeping with what we've been listening to and what we've been hearing. This is a poem called Land Ho. I cannot speak the languages spoken in that vessel, cannot read the beads promising salvation. I know this only, that when the green of land appeared like light after the horror of this crossing, we straighten our backs and face the simplicity of new days with flame. I know I have the blood of survivors coursing through my veins. I know the lament of our loss must warm us again and again down in the belly of the whale. Now here in the belly of the whale, where we are still searching for homes, we sing laments so old, so true, and straighten our backs again. Yentone jejevielo togolo, ameke poenamlo togolo, mega fekenyeji togolo, mega fekenyeji togolo, mega fekenyeji togolo, mega favila zamenamo, mega favila zamenamo, angbela gbela silanumo. Jeje Vignello, Togolo, Togolo, Togolilo, Togolo, Togolo, Togolilo, Togolo. The prodigal converses with the land. Cape Coast. I am a city in translation. What I say to you is not in the language I carry. You will never understand the pidgin of my soil because you are always a foreigner. It is true that your grandmother's bones are interred in me, and I know you hope that by returning to me, you would hear her speaking. But you must know that even more desperate people have come asking for some sound to carry through. At least you know that I was named by white people, and they have left the noise of atrocities here. So that when those who come back year after year, instead of speaking of the drama of the ocean beating against the shore, instead of the shouts and songs of the fishermen dragging their catch across dark sand, for the women to collect and take to the market, instead of the clubs, the high life, the scent of bread baking at night, instead of the deep forest that reach the edge of the sea, and the way the sun sets on Elmina, instead of this, all they can talk of are the ones who were collected here and taken across the waters, only to return as interlopers, people with foreign tongues who do not understand our language of centuries. We are Akan. We are warriors, the broken companies of Ugwa. This means nothing to you. What you know is the smell of soap and algae in the gutters, and the way the brine in the lagoons thickens in the air, the addiction to akara, and the tart heat of pepper, and the tomba of the mortar and pestle, the familiar sound of heart and hearth. These are the things that you will talk about, places of nostalgia, of home, but all places know themselves by the blood that has been shed there. The sadness that will always haunt the laughter of this place. Here is that church where your mommy, the Pentecostal woman, found her own Jesus, saw the coil of a python on the heavy shoulder of her daughter, your mother, and they cast out the demon curse on her, freed her from what would have consumed her. She was young then, the age of your youngest daughter. But she remembers. Chocho remembers. To Kwame's response. I know that the invention of memory, the silence before memory is made, the imagined comfort of language, though failing every time, though betraying my inner head and liver, is what I have, is what we all carry. I lied when I said I found the translation of this land into something like a nation or home or comfort or the spirits of ancestors. I lied. And still I will say to you who stand at the gates of this village, tell Mommy, tell her grandson, the one she used to tease, tell her he's asking to be let in and he's craving her fresh baked bread. African postman. For Solomon Ephraim Wolf. Son, who is that? Is the African postman, Daddy. Burning spear. East from Addis Ababa, and then south deep into the Rift Valley. I can hear the horns trumpeting over the flat-roofed acacia trees, see the African women bend low with wood heavy on their backs, and the cows, goats, donkeys, mules, sheep, and horses snapped into obedient herds by sprinting children moving along the roadside. Life happens here. I am traveling to the land I have heard about, Sheshemani, the green place, 500 acres of just benevolence, and I know now that I long to hear the rootsman tell me how, despite the rumors of his passing, the Nati keeps on riding, keeps on standing in the fields of praise to hold on to the faith of roots people. Brother man, Brother Solomon, you put the name Ephraim on your head and carry the face of the true Rasta, the face of an Ashanti warrior, eyes deep under heavy lids and your skin tight as leather, blacker than black. I have met you before on the streets of Kingston, there where you trod to the hiss and slander of the heathen, you, Natty Dread, gathering the people's broken minds into your calabash. You carry it all. Tell them, return to the roots. The healing shall take place. You are Burning Spear's voice in the fields of Tef. You tell me of the prophecy of Marcus, and I listen to you through the phlegm, through the gruff of your voice, and suddenly when I ask about the passing of the emperor, you rise up like a staff of correction, your voice reaching back to the mountains, your warrior self, your yardman greatness, and you speak a mystery of those who have ears and won't hear, and those who have eyes and won't see. And I know that this dread will come one day and stand in this soil and find his feet growing roots, that soon the earth shall be darker for the arrival of Solomon. Oh, let the heathen rage, let the doubters scoff, let this Ghanaian youth whose eyes have seen the face of Jesus Christ, let him too sit and marvel at the faith of the natty. For this African postman has forsaken father and mother and has come to stand before his imperial majesty to call only him father, so that the father might call him son, and the world will carry on its weary march, and the ibises will swoop in the Ethiopian dusk, and the smoke will rise from wood fires, and the night will come with news that the rootsman, after 400 years of being told he's homeless, has come home. Yes, Jah has come home. Sons and daughters of his imperial majesty, Haile Selassie, earth rightful ruler, without any apology say, this is the time when I and I will come home. Yes, Jah, oh come and hold the fort. Na let go, na let go, na let go. Thank you. Thank you.
We heard Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. And in Rasta we would say Sila, Sila. Yeah, give thanks and blessings. Oh, what's that? Use your microphone, use your microphone. And the music stopped. You understand? That's what you're saying, right? So it's like an ancestral thing come down there and just said, when I stop that and listen to the man speak. You didn't realize that? Can you hear what they're saying? That you're right, I'm not sure if you can hear you. But Esther was saying we learned that Kwame can sing as well.
I'm saying that, you know, the Kwame can sing as well. And that's not fair to the rest of us.
Oh.
But wonderful, wonderful as always, Kwame.
Thank
wonderful.
you. Yeah. And the journey and the conversation continued. Again, you see, bringing us back, bringing us around, uniting us. Yeah. I thought we have a few minutes left. Well, literally a few minutes, because we're going to have a fashion show in a minute. And not we, I mean the people behind there. We're not having the fashion show. Calm down. Although you look quite fashionable there with all your... Anyway, let me stop. So what I was going to say is, if there's anyone in the audience who might have a question, we might be able to take one or two, because we did say we were having a conversation with the poet laureates. So I don't want to be the only one hogging the conversation, but if you don't want, hey, I will. But I saw Tanya, I see you looking back. I know you when I said it, you went like this. I thought, oh great, she's gonna come and take this mic. You have no questions? Yes, please do. I'm gonna share my mic, yes?
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Hilary Brown from the CARICOM Secretariat, Program Manager for Culture. I really just want to express my deep appreciation to our three incredible poet laureates here. I have to say all of the work that you read today touched me really deeply, because every day I work with the CARICOM Reparations Commission on reparatory justice. And to hear it expressed, so many of the themes that I have, well, some of them that I've thought about. Because, for example, when I listen to Esther's reading, I know that many times I've looked at my two daughters, one now 19, one now 24, and thought what their life would have been like under enslavement, and how it would have really, I don't know what I would have done. I just don't, I think about how the women under enslavement would have felt as I look at my two daughters. And so hearing your piece today really is inspiring, but also speaks to another way in which we need to engage and have these kinds of conversations, because we tend to think of our enslaved ancestors almost as a statistic. You know, we don't remember them by name. We don't think of them as people. We have sort of accepted and internalized that concept of chattel, that they were property, and so we call them slaves. And so everywhere we go, we have to keep telling everybody they were not slaves. They were not born slaves, they were enslaved. And so, so this work that helps us to remember in a different kind of way and to really feel what it is our ancestors went through, so that when we are trying to move the charge forward, we understand it in a deeper way. So it's not really a question, but I just really had to express my appreciation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's a continuation of the conversation. It doesn't have to be a question. Come, Tanya. Thank you so much, Dr. Brown.
Good afternoon, everybody. So all of you there are, as established poets, the weight of your work is either in your national territories or beyond is known. And one of the things I love about the Poet Laureate program is that it helps to bring structure and support even in spaces where there might not be enough structural support. So we had Richard talk about what he is doing as a Poet Laureate. I would love to hear from each of you what it is you are doing, and or in the case of Sir Kwame, what you are going to do.
Great question. Why is she saying that about you, what you're going to do?
Because she's on my team.
Oh!
And she's waiting.
There's a connection, because I'm like, but we know a lot what you do. you know that Calabash ended up as, what was it? What does National Geographic said it was the top literary
in the top 7 literary
festivals. So I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you've done a lot.
Yeah,
nah?
in the world, yeah.
In the world, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Top
yeah.
in the world. Go ahead. She wanted you.
No. I mean, first of all, the idea of the sustaining of the Poet Laureate program is, to me, very important. In Jamaica, it is relatively young. I mean, our first Poet Laureate was Tom Redcombe in the 1920s until he died. And then it was revived by some good thinking people about 10 years ago, maybe 11 years ago. And I'm the fourth of the new wave of Poet Laureates. It was Mervyn Morris, Lorna Goodison, and Olive Senior, and I'm the fourth. So just the idea that we're going to maintain it is very important. The work that we're trying to do, that I'm really interested in doing, and we're starting to get it rolled out, is give more attention to Jamaican poetry using online mechanisms, expanding. There's a wonderful website that has the voices of Jamaican poets recorded and so on, and we're going to expand that, and we're going to do a newsletter and to get work out and so on. But I think my goal is to establish a poetry school in Jamaica. And it's a massive ambition, but I tend not to do small things. And I think it will happen. We have already put things in place for that as well. And then I've started a new poetry series. It's a Caribbean poetry series out of the US that we should start accepting manuscripts soon. And that's going to be a big part of drawing attention to the larger Caribbean and so on. The final thing I would say is that I should be going to South Africa in about 2 months to meet with South Africa's Poet Laureate, Wally Sarote, to discuss an initiative that I'm starting to try and see how we can establish Poet Laureateships or state poets, national poets throughout Africa. And it's a lot of conversation, a lot of seeking funds and so on and so forth, but I really think this is going to be important in Africa, in the Caribbean, to ensure that we preserve and protect the poetic tradition. So that's some of the things that I'll be doing, or that I'm in the process of doing. Yeah.
Does that answer your question? We're going to ask Adrian the same question. Are we going to ask each poet? Yes. Yeah.
It's okay. We should be held accountable. I think that's part of the responsibility. So when the Ansel McCall Foundation, gave me this honor of being Caribbean Laureate of Arts and Letters. One of the things, one of the criteria and one of the challenges that I accepted was to be an exemplar in terms of opening doors and windows and showing the way for other subsequent, generations. And so I think the best way to explain what I'm doing is to tell you a little bit about Warehouse 11, which is a community space, a creative community space, we call it. It has an open door policy. It is a 5,000 square foot warehouse. I have used my resources to make it into a multifunctional space. It has stage, lights, sound, seats, tables, tech loft, and in that space, which is multifunctional, not only do I make masks, but I also, with my team, make the space available to virtually any creative human development type activity that would not otherwise happen if they had to face the commercial logic of the market. You just wouldn't hear their voices. And so we host workshops for young girls. We host head funk, which is spoken word and music. We have interns from the secondary schools come and work with us to make theater costumes. I've done writing workshops. I work with the Creative Arts Division at Sir Arthur Lewis Community College on particularly in their Caribbean Studies and Creative Arts programs. But the most, I think, important thing is that we have created a physical space where people can come. So any day of the week you might find dancers, choreographers, visual artists, cutters and sewers and stickers and makers of and painters of things, so that there is a physical home that people can feel they own. By some miracle, we've been open for over 5 years. The landlord calls me sometimes and quotes me these horrendous figures of owing rent, which I try to not stay awake at night worrying about because, somehow it happens. And that's what we do. We've created a physical space, safe space, open door, community-driven, non-profit seeking, no money needed until there's money coming through the door. So if you wanted to do a play, you could come and say, would you take me in, please? And we will take you in and provide everything that we possibly can. And when there's money coming through the door, we split it because we have to pay the rent. Other than that, there's no charges or profit seeking or surplus seeking. So other than that, I write, I advocate, I curse, I scream, I shout, I preach, I do whatever it takes.
Thank you so much. And Esther.
Right. Just as Adrian creates this physical space, along with whatever else he does, what I do is continue what I've been doing now for a long time. I create spaces for people to write. For example, I continue to be the editor of the BIM magazine. And that, Madere, is, I'm telling you, that really takes a lot because I've been editor since 2007 up till now. And you have writers from all over the Caribbean, the diaspora, sending work, and as editor, then of course I am helping to shape their writing, and that goes across poetry, short stories, fiction, reviews. So that is one of the things I am doing. I continue to do in my role as Poet Laureate. Also, the BIM Literary Festival, which we've had, we're hoping to put that on another year or two, which again will be creating a space for writers to come and perform their works. There's one other thing I'm doing too, which I also have a group called Writers Inc. We meet every end of the month to critique our work, and that really does generate a lot of creative thought, so that we can keep producing our work. And there's something else I do too that I can't remember, but anyhow.
Well, let me remind you. I think Esther should never mention the work that she's doing towards reparation and a restoration of an understanding of the damage that slavery has done, and how she's brought the consciousness throughout the Caribbean and of course in England about about what has happened. And her poetry and her advocacy has been fantastic, has been a tremendous leadership. If that is all she does as poet laureate, it's transformative and really, really important. So
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
very
you so
far-reaching.
much.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, Kwame. You're absolutely right, because I've seen the impact. Unfortunately, it brought only one of those poems today, but I've seen the impact. And then the interest that comes back to me, you know, because a lot of people don't really know. And it is one thing to be a historian and a sociologist, all those things are important, but the realm of poetry has to do with the emotions, how you bring people into feeling. And very often people will respond not only because of what they know, but because of what they feel. I was having a wonderful conversation with Kwame just the other day in the Netherlands, where I read. Kwame and I read in the Netherlands. And one of the things I brought away with me is to create a poetry archive for Barbados. So that is something I'm aiming at now, to gather information about all the poets that we've had in Barbados and to actually create a poetry archive. My work is in the poetry archive in the UK, and I don't see any reason why we can't create one here as well for our people. We have to celebrate our own people. It is so crucial. All right, we have to. All right. So yeah, the work I'm doing right now has very much to do with reparative justice, and for those who dismiss reparations and say, oh, let's just get on with it, just take out that word reparations and put in the word justice, and you will see for yourselves that that is something that is instinctive to the human consciousness. We all want justice. If something is, if we've been wronged, it is take the smallest child. He hit me first. All right, so then you know somebody has to apologize. Something has to be made up. So anyway, yeah, but I also am thinking of the younger poets. I realize I'm now working my way to a real acceptance of the spoken word, but as Kwame reminded me, that's where poetry started. So I can't sit and teach a class on spoken word. I can't, but I can facilitate that by trying to invite people like Malika Booker, right, yeah. You know, and see if we could get those things funded so that they can have their workshops. So yeah, my heart is in poetry. Poetry is in my heart. I will keep on working with it.
And all of us will keep growing. On that note, I have to thank you. I have to thank the three of you. Oh, sorry, Adrian.
Just by way of example of things that can be done, because sometimes we're all struggling for what to do and how best to do it. One of the things that I did is when I received a grant with my Caribbean Laureate thingy, I established a foundation, and so we support, again, creative activity, whether it is funding people to go to workshops, whether it is flying Kai Miller in to do a writer's workshop next month, whether it is paying for a young girl to come to Carifesta, whether it is anniversary concert for a veteran of Calypso, 35 years old and female. We make these things happen. We establish a foundation and we get support from government, miraculously, but gratefully, and corporate donors as well have been not over generous, but you know, the doors have stayed open, which is the important thing, and we continue to do stuff like that as well. So there's space and a little bit of money. We've also published several books of poetry. We're working on one right now with posthumacy, actually, for a poet, Irving Daisy, who has already passed, and that work will not get done unless we fund it. So we have to do it. It's as simple as that. And just to return for a moment to the words of Mayamor Motley, we must not let the seduction of easy living make it okay to forget as we sort of indulge ourselves in this I is me and me is me and me and one and all this. It's wonderful, but that freedom has been won for us by another generation before and before and before. So we must not live in the illusion that everything is okay. The struggle has not been won.
And on that note, I'm going to end now. I want to thank you, Poet Laureate Esther Phillips of Barbados, Adrian Auger. Auger. We met today. I'm allowed to make a mistake. We thank you. Oh no, I'm not going to speak to you anymore because he said 2 strikes, 3 strikes, and I'm out. And I'm going to go straight then to Kwame Dawes of Jamaica. And thank you all for so graciously joining us today. Thank you for your patience as we waited to overcome our technical difficulties. And I want to thank you in the audience also. I hope that you enjoyed this as much as our poets clearly did, and I'm hoping that the people at home enjoyed it as much as all of you did. And again, thank you for your patience. All right, so when it comes to Carifesta, there's lots going on. Right now we're going to clear this space, at least we are going to clear this space. You can stay in the audience because we're going to have a lovely fashion show coming up. Not a fashion show, she said. Oh, tell me what it is so I can tell the world here one time. Or you come and tell me. It's not a fashion show, so I mean, cheese on. I thought it was a fashion show.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not having a fashion show. I'm having a panel discussion with designers Faye Noel, Anya Ayangchi, and Melissa Simon Hartman. And it's Design Dialogues, Voices of Fashion. So that's what's happening here. Thanks.
Tying right in with our talk session. So you're welcome.
Carifesta 15 down in the Grand Market, and of course my favorite part of the whole thing is food. So I'm here with this beautiful woman from Cake Bar, Tasty Innovations, and she's going to be talking us through exactly the offerings that they have here. And it looks like so many assortments of toppings and goodness that you're going to put on this. Take me through something. I love chocolate. I love chocolate. Take me through something with the chocolate.
So the Cake Bar started in approximately the end of April, and this is our first season opening and doing pop-up events through Cropover, and this is our first Carifesta as well. The whole Cake Bar is to be interactive with customers and to be able to
wow people,
wow persons.
Wow people, right?
Yeah, that is the goal of the Cake Bar.
So basically we start with like a base. Your base.
Yeah.
Start with the base.
Yeah, so you choose your cake base. So we're going with chocolate.
Let's go with chocolate.
Okay, so you choose your base.
Nice.
And the next thing you will do, you choose if you want you choose your topping. So you choose if you want icing.
Give me everything.
Having icing?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna put out your icing on your cake now. And the icing is a whipped icing.
Nice.
So we put on your icing in a lovely design. And then you choose your toppings. The toppings range from fruit down to candy. We have
healthy. I want some fruit.
You want some fruit?
I want some
okay,
fruit.
so we have different, we have a variety of fruit.
Okay.
Apple topping, blueberry topping, fresh pineapple.
Pineapple.
You're having
Let's
fresh
go
pineapple.
Let's go with pineapple. So you see, this is all the goodness that we're doing. She's giving me fresh fruits. You have an assortment of candied and caramelized things, but I'm going with the fresh fruit for those of us that like to keep it a little bit healthy. Keep the fruit option. So let's go back to you.
All right, so you got your fruit. Anything else you're having? No, we're on to candy. So for the candy, we have sprinkles, fruit pebbles, we have Twizzlers, pretzels, crushed nuts. We also, over here, we have chocolate sprinkles. We have cocktail cherries. We have wafers. We have M&Ms.
M&Ms.
You have M&Ms. Got it.
Let's go with M&Ms. It's looking good already. It's looking good already. Tempting.
Okay, we have our M&Ms.
Nice.
We also have Skittles, Oreos, and marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
We have marshmallows.
Let's go with the Sweet.
Have your marshmallows. Okay.
Okay.
And now, for the end stage, we have sauces. Choose your sauces. At the moment, we only have caramel and chocolate sauce.
Let's go light. Let's go light on the caramel, not too much. Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
Correct.
So am I gonna do a taste test now and tell you what I think? Let's get a fork, yeah.
There you go.
You can open that up for me and let me hold on to it. All right, so I'm gonna give the camera a beautiful view. This is what you can get down at Cake Bar, Tasty Innovations by Grace before desserts. This looks like a banana bread something.
Nope. Okay, so here we have our signature slices. Every day we try to do 2 new slices. Today we have our Snickers chocolate rum cake. Nice. It is filled with caramel, peanuts, chocolate chips, and it is infused with rum. And then we also have our red velvet cheesecake with layers of red velvet cake and vanilla cheesecake.
Oh my God, I'm getting a sweet overload. All right, we're gonna go in for this. Y'all don't laugh at me, okay? We digging in. Okay. Succulent, moist, delicious. The fruit combined with the chocolate, you can't go wrong. You can have your little healthy element infused. Take it up. She's gonna give you everything you need. Come down, check her out. She's just in front of the stage, down at the Grand Market. What are you waiting on, man? Come to man, what are you waiting on? So when you come down to the Grand Market, I'm going to remind you to take a little time out to check out the SDGs. These are our Sustainable Development Goals. And for Carifesta, we've made it an aspect of the entire display here that you can walk around. You'll find them situated at multiple stages across the entire venue. They start from number 1, which is no poverty, and they continue around. You can check out each one in this particular center stage of the Grand Market. It goes up to number 11. So we come to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, sustainable cities and communities. These are opportunities for our patrons here visiting the Carifesta to just, for a little bit, think a little bit about the bigger goals, the things that we want to also focus on while we're having a festive time and enjoying ourselves. They are sustainable development goals. If you walk to other directions, you will also find the numbers, these beautiful blocks. They're situated at all points throughout the venue, so make sure and check those out when you're here. And yeah, let's make sure that we always focus on not just the happy and the enjoyment and the partying and the goodness and all of that. We have to keep in mind the grander scheme of things in this whole idea of sustainable development. And Carifesta has made sure to focus on that. And Mayana Cezanne, let's keep going. Let's keep roaming. So I'm here with Lindsay from Sips, Frozen Daiquiris and Mocktails. We're going to find out what he has to offer. Lindsay, Talk to me. What do you have going on here? What can we get down here?
Now these fruits, juices came from Guyana. They're actual fruits. Juices, diverse group. They make slushies, alcohol, non-alcoholic. They can also make cocktails. So my job is to create cocktails with them.
Okay.
So you have different flavors rum as well. I'm from Guyana, like guava, and there's a whiskey actually from Guyana. First time I've seen it, but they can handle it.
Right, okay. So for the big drinkers, what's a favorite? What's a favorite with the people who want a little bit of sweetness, but they also want some alcoholic content?
Strawberries are good luck, with a little bit of lime juice, and a little bit of coconut rum. Or if you just want the true taste, a little bit of lime juice, a little bit of strawberry, and 1.5 overproof rum, yes.
All right, so what has been one of the most popular ones that you've been making so far down at the Grand Market? What's a crowd favorite?
The crowd favorite is whiskey upon granite.
Whiskey upon, what does that have? Whiskey in it or what else?
Upon granite, whiskey, we use sparkling water as well, the sparkling water here.
Right. You have any samples that I could try out? Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Let's get a little sample going here. If y'all are coming down to the Grand Market, you can come again right in front of the stage. This is where Sips is situated, frozen daiquiris and mocktails. You could get your little alcohol, something going on, and you can have a nice time taking your entertainment. And this man here is doing a little sample here for me, right? Tell me what you put in.
Strawberry syrup. Remember their syrup? So a little strawberry syrup, a little lime.
Right. Hold it up for the camera so we can see.
A little lime, right. All right. A little sparkling water.
A little sparkling water. Nice. I like fizz.
Yeah, a little fizz. Then choose a rum. You want nice and sweet?
Let's go not too heavy, not too much alcohol, not too much overproof.
Okay. So you give a little, we call it a little dossy in Barbados.
Okay,
Stir it so it don't take all the fizz from it. Nice. Stir it up.
So while he's doing this, we're taking in this little entertainment that happens. Remember, all day throughout Carifesta down here at the Grand Market, there are DJs, there are live performances. You can catch things happening all day long from early morning, come right down into the evening. And you know that the crowd starts to pick up. You can see in the daytime it's a little quieter, but from the time it's after work, you're going to bring in a whole different crowd and people are going to flock here. So make sure that you come early to get your drink from Sips. Let's see how this is coming along. All right. So this is my little sample I have here. Not too much, slight overproof, not too strong if you want to take it light. Let's go in. Woo. This is nice. Oh my God. I could get addicted to this. It's not too sweet. It's not too strong. Tell me what's your favorite thing about this drink? What's the best thing about this drink?
Creating it so you can like it.
Like it. All right, this is us coming out from Sips. Make sure come down at the Grand Market. You can catch him here all day, all night. You know what time it is. Come get your drink. I love it. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Wave to them. Bye. All right. So we've spent the entire day here down at the Grand Market, and it's been amazing. We've had all kinds of things happening tonight. We've had live performances, we've had DJs, we've had steel pan, and of course we sampled the food, which is the most important part because you have to keep sustained, you know? You have to keep refreshed, and you have to keep going so that you have energy for the next day. So until the next one, I'm Ayana Cezanne here at Carifesta 15. Keep that food coming, trust me.
Hola, somos de Panamá. Mi nombre es Alex Santiago.
Yo soy Yirkajar.
Venimos en representación del país a Carifest y los invitamos a que vengan y vean nuestras artesanías panameñas.
Vendo bolas y
Shakiras y eso.
Y nosotros venimos de un área del interior del país de Panamá, donde utilizamos el sombrero panameño, el verdadero sombrero panameño, que es el que está viendo al final, al fondo. Y los invitamos a que nos vengan a visitar al stand de Panamá.
My name is Sandra Second, and we are coming from Trinidad. Trinidad, we are based in New York, so Trinidad and Tobago. We are presenting today at the Carifesta. We have batik work, we have some beautiful tie-dye pieces. We also have some beautiful African pieces that we got from Africa, Kenya, some beaded necklaces. We also have a lot of leather work, also some floral earrings also. So we are coming to you from Trinidad via Brooklyn to Barbados. Okay, so we are here and we're so happy to be here. And I'm expecting a lot of, I'm going to do a lot of networking so I can meet other creatives within the Caribbean diaspora so that I can even grow more. What I'm expecting from this Carifesta experience is to meet and greet and create a larger audience for me, because you're always looking to grow your base. And so I'm looking forward to the networking with the other creators, as I said. I'm looking to get more customers, maybe even another niche into Barbados. I don't know, because I'm already in Trinidad, and we're in Brooklyn, New York. So I am trying to spread and grow the business of Sand Jewels so more people can get to know and love us.
My name is Ohinina Naya Sewa Ekufu. I come from Ghana, and I am representing Cadlin Fashions from Ghana. Cadlin Fashions is a notable fashion designing company which deals mainly in women clothing. So we have 3 pieces, which is called kimono set. It has the pants, it has the inner and the outer. And then we have some beautiful single dresses. It's also called African lace dress. We have lots of them and very affordable, very, very, very affordable. So I'm inviting all of you out there to come and patronize Cadlin Fashions here at the Carifesta Grand Market Grounds. Thank you all and see you soon.
I'm the same guy. I just took advantage of the grand market to get a change of clothes. Look at this. I mean, anyhow, I'll model it later on. I not only got a great top, but I got a great cap as well. And this is coming from JCC Designs out of Port of Spain, Trinidad. We'll get a chance to talk to him a little later on and show off more of his stuff. But hey, ain't that looking right? All right. Here we are, continuing our special coverage of Carifesta 15 out of Barbados, wherever you are in the world. And here at home, you're welcome to come on down for the lunchtime concert. They've been rehearsing in the back. And, well, we've got a lot of in store for you. But I came across somebody I haven't seen in decades, a man called Lee Farnham Badley. In fact, I just call him Lee anyhow. And he's a diplomat, or he was a diplomat for Barbados, retired now, in Belgium, in Europe, for some time. And I know him from the Barbados Industrial Development Corporation, where he worked, and many other things he's done. But what struck me is that he had a worry board in his hand. So I said, but hold on. He thieved the worry board from Antigua and bring it to Barbados. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Fine.
You're
thank
good?
You, Rod. Thank you, Julian.
I know you're going to correct me now.
We sent it to Antigua. There's a continuing argument going on about
Yes. That's like the argument between Trinidad and Tobago and Antigua over steel pan. But that could go on for weeks.
But Antigua does play this game more avidly than we do in Barbados.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. In fact, this board came from Antigua.
Oh, see? All right.
The craftsmen in Barbados make beautiful boards as well. But with this design is an Antiguan design. I got it many years ago.
Let's talk first. I mean, I lived in Antigua for several years, and I don't play dominoes. Not even, you know, I can't, maybe match. But I got such an abusing one playing partner in Barbados that I decided, nah, domino not for me. All right? That's not a game, that's a fight. But worry, I've never ever attempted to even learn it in Antigua.
This is, you call it a game, but it is really a teaching tool. You can have fun with it, it's a lovely pastime, but it has no luck factors. In other words, there's no pulling of cards or throwing of dice or even sort of doing a test of strength. It's a game that depends purely on positioning of the counters that we're playing with. And therefore, you have to judge whether you're going to be able to make an advantage. At least 2 plays in advance. Like chess,
yes.
You have to see the board and know the board.
And read it.
Read it.
Yes.
That's the word.
So I see people pick up 2 of those, right, from here, and they drop them over there,
no.
and so on. And I'm mesmerized. I said, nah, this don't make any sense to me.
You're not playing it right.
All right.
You're robbing.
Show me.
The game consists of 12 houses.
Yes.
Some people call this game the game of houses.
Right.
6 on each side. The game is set between 2 players, where one side of houses belongs to the opponent.
This is the demarcation?
No, the demarcation is this.
Down the middle?
Yes,
okay,
down the
fine.
middle. One player sits there, the other player sits here. If I was given the chance...
If I shifted this,
yes,
and I took this out,
yes,
do we need this?
No.
No, okay, let's take that out.
Yes.
All right, so I'm on one side,
yes,
and you're on the other.
If I were playing first by draw of luck,
yes.
So I would collect all the seeds from any one of the houses and deposit 1 each in each successive house in a counterclockwise path around the board.
Okay.
Then it's your turn.
All right. So I could start anywhere?
Can start anywhere on your side.
Okay.
Collect all of the seeds.
All of the seeds.
And
1,
position them
2,
out.
3, 4.
Right.
Right.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. And you're starting from where you last played?
No.
No?
I can start from anywhere.
Anywhere, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to move with this house.
Yeah.
And reposition the seeds. Sorry.
But you drop 2 in there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You notice that what I'm doing is going around the board.
And you're coming back to where?
I'm coming back to where, well, if I can reach it, yes.
Where you want to reach? Which is the final destination? Here?
No. The final destination is to avoid leaving a house
empty.
Empty, or not empty. Avoid leaving a house with 1 seed or 2 seeds in it.
Ah.
This house is a house that I played into.
Yeah.
But it only contains 1 seed. And in my next move, I would play...
The next move is mine, isn't it?
Yes,
okay.
The next move is yours. I would play from a position on my side that allows me to drop the last seed
In there.
In there. That has 1 or 2 seeds in it.
Right.
These are mine.
Ah, okay.
The winner of the game has 48 seeds. The winner of the game is a player that captures 1 more than half, 24. So 25 would make you a winner of the
So
game.
so if I had to pick this up,
yes,
I go 1,
yes,
2, 3, 4, 5.
No capture.
None.
Because your last seed ended in a house that is firm. This house was vulnerable.
Yes.
If you had 1 less seed from that position, you would have been able to capture 3 seeds.
Okay.
Because this is also a vulnerable house. 1 seed and 2 seeds.
So if I had to play, so if I had to play now again, right?
Yes.
I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You capture here.
And I take that.
Yes.
That's mine.
You capture here.
Right.
And you capture here.
And I capture here.
Because they are all vulnerable
Yes.
houses in immediate succession. The game has a way of changing sides very easily.
Right, right.
It appears to you that you're winning.
Yes.
But there can be
changes,
circumstances
right.
where it will
All right,
swipe
so
to another.
you play now. Let me see. Your next move.
Okay, you have a vulnerable house there.
Yes. So you now have to count the number of seeds you have here that you think will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, but this is not the right number of seeds.
Right.
This is going to bring me around to there, and I don't capture anything on my side.
Right. Okay. Now, do I have to play by moving seeds, or can I capture those now?
No, there are no vulnerable houses on my side.
Okay.
So
on your side, sorry, this is my side.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm trying to move.
No, you can't play from there.
I can't play from there.
No, you have to play from your side.
Sorry, that's my side. That's your side. Sorry.
You have a hammer. You have a hammer that you usually hit the hand.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'm getting it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'm still in trouble.
Yeah.
But I'm going to play from here.
Okay. So that's where you are.
Yes.
All right.
Now.
Okay.
One of the.
No.
Oh, go ahead. One of the good things about this game that I
Yeah.
teach when I teach youngsters at school is that you have to know your position.
Right.
Watch your position before you move forward.
Okay.
In life, as well as in worry.
All right. So I'm going.
Right? You ended there. No seeds, no cheating. Okay. Watch this. Look.
So you did. Right. So you're going with that.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you didn't watch your position.
Yes. Yes. I understand that now. So, but I have a lot of seeds left.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means that you have to play from one of those houses. So, and feed me with seeds. There's a game, there's a thing called Sankofa in Ghanaian culture.
Right. I know Sankofa.
There's a bird that is giving back a seed.
Right.
You must always keep your opponent with seeds because they're going to work for you one day.
Okay.
Right?
Good. So
See,
I'm gonna go.
It's a spiritual game as well.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My Antiguan friends would be laughing their heads off right now.
Now, you see, if you saw this game being played by real
players,
they'll move those seeds so fast.
Yes.
That
bum, 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 bum.
Sometimes they just throw them out there and they'll fall exactly where they should. Well, thankfully, you're going to give me another capture here.
Right. Okay.
And, well, watch your position and see something.
All right.
Know your position.
I'm giving you now 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. You missed the capture because this was an empty house. But if you had played from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have got this one, and this one.
You're good. So listen, what you've done now is you started me thinking about this game. I will not pass it up anymore.
A young person that knows this game is destined to be a very smart person in terms of critical knowledge, critical understanding of planning and understanding where your position is before you take a choice.
When did you start playing this game? How you got into it?
I ignored it at first. I thought it was a Bajan game that maybe I could play eventually with my friends and so on.
Yeah.
But when I was at the University of the West Indies as a tutor in management studies, I realized that this game is an ample tool to teach game theory. Game theory is a game that suggests that you don't have to make your opponent lose
to win.
You can play something that will allow him the grace to stand and continue working for you. And the idea was so mind-blowing that I said, no, I can't let it go. And 40 years ago, I started wondering how to make this board and make it available. So a board like this costs over $300.
Wow.
I made them in plastic. I made them.
Oh, so this is right. So that's the board. Okay.
I made them in plastic.
Yeah.
And so they can sell for as little as $25.
Wow. Okay.
And the trouble is that the seeds
are a little more expensive.
Not easy to get.
Yeah.
Well, you have to get young people to eat a lot of tamarind seeds or something, because that is one of the problems with the game surviving in Barbados. Yeah. It's expensive to make.
Yeah.
And the seeds are not available as easily.
Okay.
My intention here was to keep the game alive.
Yeah.
Because we should not lose it. It's an Akan game, and I can say that quite confidently that Barbadians are Akan in anthropological origin, because we play this game the same way that you would play this game if you sat on a bench with an Akan tribesman today.
So we are Carib. We are Carib, we are African, we're everything.
I can tell you, I am Carib.
Yes.
I am partly Carib.
Yes. But I mean, we could spend another time talking about where you come from. You were born in Venezuela.
I was born in Venezuela, but my grandmother was a Warao Indian. And my father then emigrated across the border, because that's the only way you could get to any civilization. You went on a creek and you got it. And my father ended up living in Venezuela, where I was born. But this game is known in 3 places in the Caribbean. In Antigua, which you know, in Barbados, where it originated, but also in Suriname.
Okay.
The Suriname Bush Negroes. Suriname became independent, or at least emancipated, earlier than the rest of the Caribbean, simply because the workers and the estates abandoned their estates, and they had enough hinterland that they were able to go in and form their own communities. And they took this game, they played this game in Sarawak. And it's astonishing, the way they play it is the same way we play. So they too had a channel into the Caribbean through Barbados.
Wow. History lessons out of a game. Well, not a game, as the farmer badly is patiently reminding me. But great, good to see you, my friend. After many moons.
It's a pleasure
and
to see
the
you.
joy you're getting out of this game and also sharing it over time. Hey, this is Carifesta 15. We're learning so much about this Caribbean, which is ours to discover, enjoy, and live happily ever after.
And win.
And win. Good. Thank you, my friend.
No, it's not. You just.
I said, you know, I wanted to showcase different aspects that were related to Carifesta. Yeah. And this is part of our culture. And, you know, a dance is something really big in every single country that we have. And so far, you know, everybody who's been going on stage has been doing, you know, dance.
Once again, our judges are using 4 sets of criteria to deliberate and come to the conclusion who will be the winner of the Big 15.
It's hot in here, but well, after all, we expected, right? Rather the heat than anything else. But this is the Carifesta 15 stage here at the Waterford in St. Michael, Barbados, and we're sharing with you everything that is happening. And one of the things really happening, and everybody's enjoying who's been here, is the Grand Market. And that Grand Market is a place where, I don't know what to tell you, we got clothes, we got jewelry, we got leather, goods. I mean, I can go on. And of course, all the cosmetics, all the treatments. We got food, we got drinks, the whole works. So earlier, I decided I would go looking for a shirt. In fact, I've been going to booths every now and again and looking to see if something would hit me. Well, something did hit me. And this is the outfit that I found from a man called John Colin Cooper from Trinidad and Tobago, otherwise known as JCC Designs. And this is the outfit. He got me the shirt and, of course, got me the hat as well. Sorry. So, John, welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome. Sorry. John, I'm working so hard, I'm losing it. Talk about your work.
Well, I am a multitasking artist. I do accessories, jewelry out of calabash. I have special calabash bags and leather mix. I do hand-painted T-shirts. We have a lot of copper jewelry. I mean, people have been going excitedly wild over the copper jewelry, right? I have also a friend with me who's an artist. She has paintings. Charmaine Baines is her name. She just recently started painting, but she has a beautiful line of work. Some of it which is postcards and so on. So if you come to my booth, you're certainly going to get original pieces. They are one of a kind.
That is what struck me when I looked at this stuff this morning. Right? Remember I asked her whether there was a shirt there to fit me, whether the right size, right? But I was struck as I looked through that every one of those pieces was different.
Yes, and that's the kind of artist I am. I would produce something, let's say if I were to do 1,000 shirts, you're not going to get any of the shirts that, as a matter of fact, if you find a shirt that is exactly the same, I'm going to give you one.
And I don't think that's going to happen, right?
No. No, I craft myself as an original. I find that people must have personality or something that is personal to them, you know?
I have a designer friend of mine over in Trinidad, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Claudia Pegas.
Yes, I know Claudia Pegas.
You know Claudia. And as I picked up this shirt today, I said, has he got a pants too?
Yes, I remember. I don't have pants, but if someone wanted to get a pants, it's okay for me to do it for them, to match.
Dale, let me tell you something. I've lived in Trinidad, as you know, for quite a while. Yeah. And to come across other work other than a mailing or other than a Claudia Pegas, there's a lot happening there.
Yes. And in Trinidad and Tobago, we have a lot of talented artisans. Some of them are up here, that they're displaying their work as well. But Trinidad and Tobago is a place where you'll find a wealth of artisans.
Where did you begin this kind of work?
Well, I began this in school as a child.
Yeah?
Yeah, this jerseys, I was 10 years old when I came up with the concept and started painting them. Right? As I grew older, I got better at it. So I also do caps, t-shirts, sneakers.
Sneakers too?
Sneakers.
Oh, man.
As well. Right? And as you know, we do dresses. I'm also a fashion designer. Right? But I chose to come to Carifesta with different stuff this year.
Where else have you been with this?
Well, I've attended almost all the Carifestas that I have.
Are you serious?
Yeah, at the age of 16, Trinidad and Tobago kept the Carifesta, and I started at Carifesta there. Right? As a child, I'm a painter, artist, and was looking for something different from just the ordinarily doing paintings. And I started doing it on clothing, and that went well because I did for shops and stores and so forth. And after that, I branched off on my own, selling my products on my own. All right? So I've been doing this for all my teen adult years, till now. Yeah.
You got a shop operating in Trinidad?
I do more wholesaling in Trinidad.
Okay.
I produce at home. Sometimes we go out in the front of where we call Motor Life Frederick Street, and I put out my stuff there for sale.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to look around you at the other?
Yes, I have. Yes,
what do you think?
Yeah, there's a lot of artisans, Jamaica, Cuba. I was actually looking at something in the Cuban booth that I may be able to purchase a couple of them to go back to Trinidad. He does some carvings, hummingbirds, and so forth. If you are doing nothing at home at this time, put some money in your pocket and come down. Come down to the Grand Market.
Well, there's an invitation for you coming from John Colin Cooper, otherwise known as the man behind JCC Designs out of Trinidad and Tobago. And really, look what he's done for me. I mean, this is special. I haven't had this kind of shirt for a very long time. You know, anybody doing batik or tie-dye and so on.
Well, I call it running colors.
You call it running colors?
Yeah, because of the movement of the colors that makes the shapes and patterns.
And I have to tell you that you actually got a cap that fit my head.
Right.
Very often I go into a shop and I pick up a cap, and even when I make all the adjustments and so, I still ain't having problems. But I have a sister who calls me Big Head Julian, so what could do? Huh?
Yeah.
It's good to meet you, man.
Yeah, same here.
And thank you very much for making me look better.
Okay.
By all means,
you're
all right.
well, fine.
JCC Designs out of Trinidad and Tobago at Carifesta 15. And look at it. Look at me. Oh, should I stand up now? Can I stand up now? Huh? Can I show? Can I show myself? All right. Hey. Oh Lord. I mean, after all. Oh, I mean. Look at that. Flexing. I mean, look at that. Oh man. Ooh. Ah. Sorry, man. Thanks.
Here at Carifesta. Again, today, I'm going to put myself on. Home hospitality. It's here right now. I'm organizing this big, it's quite big. Well, we're going to have that accompanied with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're going to also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being proof here. Let's give them time to the proof. And Kenny has a bag of fish cake batter here that we're gonna be frying after we do the fry bake. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly, out of the comfort of our local kitchen, to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring that oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Well, we're going from fashion to books, and very quickly, so before the lunchtime concert begins, and I must introduce you to Augustina Hines, who is a publisher. She's a vegan, and she's a businesswoman. And we've also got Delvin Howell, who's also a publisher, and he's one of the people behind the Caribbean Comic and Beyond Publishing. So welcome to both of you.
Thank you.
Straight out of the literary market, and I'm going to start with you, Augustina. Tell us about your publications.
I have 3 books. One is called Vegan Conscious. The other one is, one is called You Can Breathe, and the next one is What Nobody Told Me. I decided to write Vegan Conscious because when people hear about vegetarian, they ask you what you do eat. So being a vegan for most of my life, being a vegan for most of my life, I decided to write a book like this so people would get a better perspective of the vegan life. In this book, I'm not here to tell you that being a vegan is the best way, but it works for me, and I'm showing you what it is. For me, in this book, it's not only about diet, it's about like sustainable living, reuse, reduce, recycle, retain. I even went back to traditional practices because when people hear vegan, they think that it is basically something new. And to me, I tell them, if you go back to your grandparents and parents and see the life that they lived, it was resourceful. And now all of these people think that they're new foods, that they're called superfoods. And I can remember my grandparents and my parents using these indigenous foods. All right. And,
so they make you vegan conscious.
Yes.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Now, Delvin, you got to delve in.
So, hi Julian, it's nice to be here. My name is, so we do a Caribbean themed comic book series around multiple Caribbean folklore, Caribbean characters, Caribbean settings. This particular book is called Offset. It has many characters from Caribbean folklore. So like the Shaggy Bear, Mocha Jombies, Bakus, that sort of thing. It's a fantasy novel.
Oh, thank you.
But along with that, we also work on a new project called Loose Change, which takes these powers that we made with translated Caribbean culture and put it towards wealth creation and financial literacy, right? So we're working on that thanks to the Creative Caribbean project, and we're very excited for it to land later on this year.
Augustina, in a couple of seconds, I want you to tell people why they need to pick up all 3 books.
Why do you need to pick up all 3 books? It is basically my lifestyle, a journey, and it is life in general. Like, for example, you Can Breathe. I wrote that during the COVID time, and when everybody was saying, I can't breathe. And I said, no, you can breathe. So it's more like an inspirational book telling you that despite what is happening in your life and challenges, there's something within you that would keep you going on the journey. The other book, which is What Nobody Told Me, is being a businesswoman for over 30 years. So when people see you in business, they feel that you're automatically a millionaire or whatever, but they don't know what is happening behind the scenes. And this is why I choose to write a book like this, to bring it from, to show people that
Augustina, people want to hear you. Put that microphone by your mouth.
Okay. To show people the other side of business. And I tell people that, for example, despite you go through all of those challenges and obstacles, when you look back at your life, you realize that those are the things that brought you to where you are.
Okay, great reasons. All right, one last chance. Delve in.
Hi. Yeah, so, you know, you don't go a lot too far. The art is incredible. It's on a global level. It's action-packed, engaging stories, and you're not going to see the Caribbean like anywhere else as you're seeing it in our books, right? So let's check us out when you get a chance.
Sorry, guys, I don't have a lot of time. They're preparing to take us to the big stage here. Augustina Hines with 3 books, vegan-focused, and also giving you a sample of her experiences as an entrepreneur.
Thank you.
And Delvin, I had a long conversation with Delvin yesterday about how to monetize the songs I've created with AI. So we get back to that. But Delvin Howell, of course, is one of the co-founders of Beyond Publishing and also at the heart of the Caribbean comic book. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you very
all
much.
the very best.
Right.
This is Carifesta 15. We are at the Grand Market and getting all set to take in the action from the main stage.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Grand Market here at Carifesta 15. I am here with stilt walker extraordinaire, Ify, who's going to tell us a little bit more about what he has going on in stilt walking here in Barbados.
Stilt walking here in Barbados, we are making contributions to the number of stilt walkers we've had over the years. And this is our Madam Prime Minister's initiative, where she saw it fit to ensure that starting June, we've had some measure of contribution to the culture, and in particular, stilt walking in Barbados, spearheaded by myself. And therefore, around us, you can see our persons walking. So this is part of the allowing persons to be able to contribute to their experiences and the culture as a whole. I would want to mention that in 1999, when our present Prime Minister was Minister of Culture in the Ministry of Education, she saw it fit to ensure that stilt walk, ship dance, and tukban music locally was done in schools as part of the school's curricula, as opposed to extracurricular activities. I would want to call her a cultural extraordinaire. So now what we are seeing is direct result of the training program for the opening ceremony of Carifesta 2025. Over 300 stilt walkers. This is a small component of it. Members here in and without costumes, it really doesn't matter. We are having them here together. We have from as early as 3 years old all the way to 71.
That's a wide cross-section we're seeing here, because I'm saying some of these children don't look any older than 5 years old, and we're seeing some teenagers as well, so a wide cross-section of ages here. So this is not specifically just for Carifesta, is it?
This is for the Barbados public. This is to ensure that across the board, and I am assuming, I could be speaking out of turn, but I am assuming that this will be continued during these and schools and other local contingents, be community centers, community developments, and so on and so on. Although some of it has been done presently at the Ministry of Youth, Sport and Community Empowerment. So some of the teaching was done during the school camp. Some of them are here from the school camp, but most are here primarily signed up National Foundation, coordinated and looked into by our Mrs. Don Lisa Calendar Smith, and there's a portal that allows to be able to sign up and so on with the NCF.
That's another familiar name that we know, Don Lisa Calendar Smith, always involved in the cultural arts here in Barbados. But I want to thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
For being here. I also wanted to remind viewers, those who are not familiar with walking, that it's not just local to Barbados. This came from West Africa.
It came from across the diaspora, across the continent, and what you'd be saying as Africa, there's so much other areas that it came from, and there's so much different components that it is across the world. Because I met stilt walkers in England and Scotland who said that their stilt walking is in relation to where the farmers can see their cattle and so on in the meadows, that you can be able to identify them, because some areas in Africa, people walk on stilts for the purpose of getting away from the ground. There are many different reasons, yeah?
Absolutely.
But as far as is concerned, we are doing okay.
Thank you so much for joining us. Carifesta 15, let's look up for our stilt walkers and Bajan Night.
Hi, I'm Richardo Barrett. I'm from the Bahamas, and this is our visual arts booth. So at this booth, you could see all Bahamian art. We also have local products. We also have catalogs from Bahamian artists, master artists, and we hope you come down to the Carifesta Grand Market.
Students who are enrolled in the music program at the Barbados Community College. Performing a beautiful set that is sure to bring the vibes, welcome to the Grand Market stage, the Darren Messiah Jazz Ensemble.
But most of it straight, it's not a time we can wait. You gotta be on, you gotta be strong. The time is here, so trust your life to your ear. Don't wait for no one, you have to go on, because the moment is the place where it happens, and there's no one who can help set it straight. No. When Monk set it straight, it's not a time you can wait. You gotta be on, you gotta be strong. The time is here, so trust your life to your ear. Don't wait for no one, you have to go on, because the moment is the place where it happens, and there's no one who can help set it straight. No. so trust your life to your ear. Don't wait for no one, you have to go on, because the moment is the place where it happens, and there's no one who helps set it straight. No, when Monk set it straight, it's not a time you can wait. You gotta be young, you gotta be strong, the time is here, so trust your life to your ear. Thank you. So that first song was Straight No Chaser by Tia Knowles Monk, and I do hope you enjoy the next song.
The next song we're singing is Cry Me a River, and it's a song about heartbreak, and I hope that it speaks to you or resonates with you. You cry the whole night through. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me, and now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, go on and cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I cried a river over you. Told me love was too oblivion. Told me you were through with me, and now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, go on and cry me a river, cry me a river, 'cause I write a river over you, 'cause I write a river over you. Thank you.
The name of this song that we're about to sing is called Al Fin Amor. It's a love song, and I hope you guys can relate. Estás aquí, no digas nada, solamente piensa en mí. ¿Cuántas veces he soñado que tus labios se besaron y he sentido la ternura de tus labios junto a mí? ¿Cuántas veces
Ladies and gentlemen, now just a bit about this ensemble. My name is Darren Messiah, and these are students of the Barbados Community College. And yes, please give them a round of applause. And let me tell you, in this ensemble, we sing in English, which we heard just now. We sang in Spanish, and we're also going to sing in Portuguese. So this is an ensemble that focuses on jazz, but not only jazz that you're accustomed hearing, but jazz that is very cultural as it pertains to the Caribbean, the English-speaking Caribbean, the Franco-Caribbean, and the Hispano-Caribbean. So give these students a round of applause, please.
So this next song is a well-known song by Frank Sinatra. And as much as it takes me somewhere, I hope it takes you somewhere as well. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me play forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Darren Messiah on guitar. And let me sing among stars. This is what we call, Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me play forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words,
afternoon. The name of this song is My Funny Valentine by Frank Sinatra. My funny Valentine, sweet comic Valentine, you make me smile with my heart. Your looks are laughable, unphotographable, yet you're my favorite work of art. Is your figure less than Greek? Is your mouth a little weak when you open it to speak? Are you smart? But don't change your hair for me, not if you care for me. Stay, little Valentine, stay. Each day is Valentine's Day. My little Valentine, sweet funny Valentine, you make me smile with my heart. Your looks are laughable, unphotographable, yet you're my favorite work of art. Is your figure less than Greek? Is your mouth a little weak when you open it to speak? Are you smart? But don't change your hair for me, not if you care for me. Stay, little Valentine, stay. Each day is Valentine's Day. Thank you.
So good evening again, Carifesta. We are the BCC Darren Messiah Jazz Ensemble. And on the guitar, we have our tutor, Darren Messiah. On drums, we have Christian Aline Seeley. On bass, we have Dominic Garner. And myself, I am Adaria Walker. On my left, I have Amani McDonald. And I have Shalisha Taylor. Thank you for having us. So we're gonna do one more last tune for you, and I hope you enjoy. It's not in English, so enjoy. The song is called Chega de Saudade. Chega de saudade, a realidade que celebra Of the Carifesta Festival. And once again, we are the BCC Darren Messiah Combo, and thank you for having us.
That was the Darren Messiah Jazz Ensemble, repping the 246. Just a reminder that happening within the Live Lab section is an open mic Express Yourself, and that is happening until 2:30 p.m. Also, if you have the kiddies, happening within the Fashion Pavilion until 1 p.m. is a children's story time. Ladies and gentlemen, while we get ready for our next live performance, enjoy the tasteful selections brought to you by DJ Smalley.
Hi, I'm Richardo Barrett. I'm from the Bahamas, and this is our visual arts booth. So at this booth, you could see all Bahamian art. We also have local products. We also have catalogs from Bahamian artists, master artists, and we hope you come down to the Carifesta Grand Market.
good morning, everyone. We are here at Carifesta. Again, today, we're going to put myself and from home hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this week. It's Friday. Yeah, we're gonna have like a company with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're gonna also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being proof here. Let's give them time to the proof. And Kenny has a bag some fish cake batter here that we're gonna be frying after we do the fry bake. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly, out of the comfort of our local kitchen, to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring it down, oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Barbados. We are happy to be here in Barbados, showing what all we do there in Belize. All these handcrafts are made with handmaids. You can see here we have baskets. These baskets, we get the materials from the forest. And if you can see here, we have embroideries that we do with our hands. These are with our hands. It's not an easy job, but we do it there in Belize. You can see here we have embroideries, the designs, monkeys, toucans, our national bird for Belize. And this is the Mayan calendar that the old Mayas used, because from before they don't have calendar like nowadays, but today it's different. So this is the calendars for the Mayas. And right here we have calabash. It grows from a tree, and you can design them, use them for drink or use them for stew. As well here, if you can see, we have these potteries, all handmade. These are clays. We have necklaces. We also have purses here. These are purses, all are handmade. They have dresses. They have shirts for men. This is what all we bring here.
Hi everyone, my name is Sanara Busu Ugbu, and I'm the CEO and Creative Director of Lavelle. So Lavelle is a unisex brand that specializes in leather products, and not only just leather, but we specialize in leather mixed with different mediums such as wood, rattan, bamboo, and recycled t-shirt material. One of the reasons why we as delegates decide to participate in such a grand event is that not only would we want our products to be shown locally, but internationally and regionally. And this was the opportunity that we thought that would have been possible for all of us to come together as a Caribbean union to show forth our creativity. It's been awesome, it's been fabulous. We've been networking, we've been seeing different crafts, seeing different foods, different creativity, which is really, really awesome, because the Caribbean on a whole is such an awesome melting pot.
Carifesta.
So tonight we have Carla. She's representing Queen. We have Alex, and he's the king. A traditional dance from the province of Cologne. Carla is representing Power of Palang. And normally in these types of dances, the lady would be the person who represents Power, the queen, and they have been dancing for 15 years. So please, let's welcome them to the stage as they grace themselves all the way from Panama. Let's hear it for Panama.
Make some noise, Panama!
Here to perform a combination of original selections and covers with a special dance element, promises to be an entertaining display of arts and culture. Please give it up for St. Lucia.
Make some
Hi, so I am at Carifesta Open Market and it's incredible. I was able to secure this. This is a punching cream with coffee and it was made by a manufacturer from Guyana. It's just 15 Barbados dollars. Can you imagine? And the taste, mwah. Furthermore, we've been around the premises and when you enter, you're greeted by hosts who provide you with a booklet with the layout of the whole area so you can easily access different vendors and exhibitors. You have leatherware, you've got amazing bags. My gosh, leather. And ooh, hot, smoking hot, girl. I want you to come on down. Come on down and experience it for yourself. Some of the booths are even giving away snacks and fans to keep you warm if you're hot. But all in all, there is some of everything for everyone. Home decor, candles, too much to mention. Great like Catherine Rochford, she's here with her designs. Come on down and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Sukhdev Sanchara, and I'm representing Amerindian Handicraft here at Carifesta, and I'm from Guyana. We have a lot of stuff on display, as you can see here, handicraft items. They're all handcrafted by our native Amerindians. All the different tribes would have put together their effort, and you have seen products from all of them, the hand pieces you're seeing here. And we have all our products are made from our natural resources back home. Our straws and vines which are used here, they're all naturally grown. They're grown right in our backyards, right in Guyana. Yeah, we have stuff ranging from TV series straw to spire to nibi, bamboo, mokru, kufa, vines, everything, just name it. I'm excited to be here at Carifesta here in Barbados, and I want to share this moment and these few days with the people of Barbados and all our visitors from other parts of the world. It's always a pleasure of mine to present the Amerindians to the world, and this is one such forum I get to do that. And I didn't get to come at the Carifesta, the last Carifesta. I wasn't able to secure a space, so this is the first time I'm doing Carifesta here. So it's interesting to see where all of this is going, but I'm having so much fun so far. I had some interesting conversations with persons visiting the booth as of yesterday up until today, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen until the end.
You never get another one to every day. Don't want me to take it. Don't want it was ticket. Don't start to my ticket. You never not ticket. You run on this train. The train is a gold. You know I'm doing ticket. Better up your ticket now. One train to every gate. One train to every gate. If you miss this train, you never get another one. Last train to every gate.
Hi, I'm Carson Carmbach. I'm representing Carifesta Barbados. We are here at the Carifesta Grand Market, and we have our products which are leather, bags, shoes, and also made of fabric. Come down and shop with us at Carifesta Barbados, represented at Carifesta Grand Market.
Haïti chérie, pour jamais adorer. Pas un cap, je me fais moi quitter. Haïti chérie, pour jamais aimer. Moi vine déposer ticket, moi n'en mets. Haïti chérie, pour jamais adorer. Pas un cap, je me fais moi quitter. Haïti, son belle musique, son bon à pied, son troubadour, son kata cérémonie, son kwashi, son tambour. Haïti, c'était au goût, c'est des ancêtres qui étaient pour nous. C'est là l'esclavage aboli, son telle liberté à vaudou. Haïti, c'est festival, c'est tisourit, c'est fête champette. C'est animation dans carnaval, c'est yon tisi pas j'en frette. Haïti, son bon baiser, son domino, son bon 3-7, son réveillon. Côté qui gagne bouillon, c'est la gain qui est tête. Haïti, c'est yon combi de paysans cap sec la tête. C'est ti machin yo cap descend, yal goumé ak la vie chère. Haïti, c'est ti moun yo cap rêvé de yon bel avenir. C'est de l'eau rigole la cap descend, pas kon côté le bras la terre. Haïti, c'est un battant, un dépit après 12 janvier. C'est la boucle pour mauvais sang, chaque lonti la pluie fin tomber. Haïti, c'est sous béton pour qu'on la vraie réalité. C'est une qui triste, mais grâce à Dieu, c'est pas lui seulement qu'à chanter. Haïti, chérie, pour jamais aimer. Moi, vine déposer ticket. Haïti chérie, pour jamais adorer. Pas un cap, je me fais moi quitter. Haïti chérie, pour jamais aimer. Moi vine déposer ticket, moi n'en mets. Haïti chérie, pour jamais adorer. Pas un Haïti, c'est yon maman qui compte ça yoré les douleurs. Yon femme qui jam, yon femme voyant, même s'il connaît les pas parfait. Haïti, c'est yon belle femme qui, même s'il passe en pile misère, li toujours font Jean école. Pour tout petit, li toujours fier. Haïti, c'est tout bagaille, ça yo qui fait que nous aimons. Et même si route la longue connaît, n'a toujours là pour nous. Haïti, chérie, ou met quoi m'pa gen rien qu'a fait m'quitter, ou m'a toujours là pour chérie. Quitter musique, ça dans l'hôtel. Pape Jean, quitter. salué, 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 salué.
Hello, Barbados! How are you? Hello, Carifesta!
Okay. Our name is Num, and Creole is soul. So it's a pleasure, a big pleasure for us to be there. Let's enjoy this moment together.
Yo pa bezwen man ko. Yo pa bezwen man ko. Le yo bezwen mwen yo relem tamba la wedo. Le yo pa bezwen mwen yo relem koulevo. Yo pa bezwen man ko.
Yo pa bezwen man ko.
Abobo.
Yo pa bezwen man ko. Le yo bezwen mwen yo relem tamba la wedo. Le yo pa bezwen mwen yo relem koulevo. Yo pa bezwen man ko.
Everybody,
Yo pa bezwen man ko.
Everybody,
Yo pa bezwen man ko. Yo pa bezwen man ko.
Yo pa bezwen man ko. In Haiti, we have an energy that's a snake energy. His name is Dombala Wedo and his wife is Aida Wedo. This snake is in us.
us. Abobo!
Crapaud, pas ça va les mourir. Can you say abobo? Can you say abobo? I want to hear you. Abobo!
Everybody knows that in Haiti is not easy. So I know we all are the same people. So that song, it's a prayer. It doesn't matter if you don't understand what we are saying too, but open your eye, open your heart, make this prayer with us for Haiti.
Passe sans moi ou pas ouais m'inonder là. L'englace Gade pays ou pas ouais n'a souffri là. L'aime gade ta pays l'eau coule non j'ai moi l'aime gade ta timoun bagay la fait moi malo ou a bon moi koute moi ou a bon moi pour y moi pas ouais m'a souffri là. Agasou yeme ibolele yon veve pour moi. Passer sans moi ou pas ouais m'inonder là. L'englace gade pays ou pas ouais n'a souffri là. L'aime gade ta pays l'eau coule non j'ai moi l'aime gade ta timoun bagay la fait moi malo ou a bon moi koute moi ou a bon moi pour y moi pas ouais n'a pas souffrir là. Agasou yeme ibolele vini tracer pour moi yon bébé. L'englace n'a pas s'ouvrir. L'aime garder ta pays. L'eau coule dans chez moi. L'aime garder ta timonio. Bagay la fait moi mal. Pas moi couteau. Pas moi poignard. Pas ouais la fait souffrir là. Vini tracer pour moi. Vini tracer pour moi yon bébé. Agasouye me bolele Vini tracer pour nous Haïti yon bébé. Agasou. Pour moi, agace. Bilolo. Make some noise for Joel Acoustic.
Hello, Barbados. How you doing? So are you enjoying this moment right now? Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Depuis moi tout petit, toujours tendé à me dire. Avec patience, persévérance, n'a pas joué un trip pour moi. Chaque avant-coq chanté, j'étais de l'eau liminaire. La bouse est fin tombée, c'est les bounades plantées, gros vent soufflé, cyclone passé, terre a tremblé, grand-mère la savait, nous l'y campé, la main tombée, lumière éclairée, jour arrivé, rassemblez-nous, la laisser célébrer, hey! Bienvenue Zakadai, Zakadai, content well Zakadai, Zakadai, moi dis l'unive, merci pour la vie, à tout ça côté pour nous, bienvenue Zakadai, c'est pas jeudi à l'abdomen. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. To put this in the context, Zakadai means reunion, celebration. Papil papa kat so the bring the celebrate. Bienvenue Zakadai, Zakadai, content well Zakadai, Zakadai. Moi tu l'unique, merci pour la vie, à tout ça côté pour nous. Bienvenue Zakadai, c'est pas jeudi à n'importe où. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. A little remix right now on the Caribbean Road 1. The same, almost the same pass. So let's do a little reggae, a little ragamuffin. Okay, Barbados, with me now. Let's go. Let me see this thing right now. For you now. Fire one drop, epic cock up. They face this shit up. Who got the vision will mac papa chop. First a fire one drop, epic cock up. They face this shit up. Who got the vision will mac papa chop. I tell the vini. Come on, Vini, once again, hey, first I fire one drop, epic cock up, they pay this shit up, who got the real will mac papa chop, hey, first I fire one drop, epic cock up, they pay this shit up, who got the real will mac papa chop, I'm Vini, let's know Vini. Come on, Vini. I said Vini. Say Vini. Thank you.
Oublié songer, j'aille traîner séparé n'a code l'ombri nous. Nous pas d'accord, pas de vle, yo enchaîné marine, touché l'esprit nous. Bien shooté, t'es prend fret dans de l'eau salée. Vents oiseaux ferraillés, la pluie trempée nous. S'il t'est pour compte, nous soleil t'a fond nous. Jodi songer, pas t'attraper, des mains nous. C'est ça que fait un petit aïe à bomber. Aïe bobo, bouloir dans tête nous. La vie de l'eau, les mêmes baleines clairées chez nous. Aïe à bomber, aïe bobo, bouloir dans tête nous. La vie de l'eau, les mêmes baleines clairées chez nous. Clairées chez nous. Can you put your hands up, please? Clairées chez nous. Clairées chez nous.
Let someone the light.
Clairées chez nous. Traverse la baille calcul,
Mais li ramène l'idée dans fond racine nous. Aïe bobo. Nous là? OK. Haïti, est-ce que nous là? Haïti, est-ce que nous là? Est-ce que nous là? Barbados, are you here? You're not here. It's not that serious. Listen, listen, Barbados, listen. Haïti, est-ce que nous là? Do you hear them? Now, Barbados, are you here?
Ah oui, d'accord.
Jou yo konen sa m servi l'oreille va. C'est moi-même, wow, show. Thank you. So you like the music? You like the show? Do you like the show? Because I think that you don't like us because you don't dance. In Haiti, we dance. We dance. So if you like, let me see that. Let me see how you appreciate in Barbados. Thank you. Oh mi ba, eh. Oh mi ba, oh mi ba, eh. Oh mi ba, papa au goût, c'est ou même qui mène mission, pas dit moyen. Au goût ferraillon, c'est ou même qui mène mission, pas dit moyen. Ou pas dit moyen, ou mi ba, ou pas dit moyen. Ou pas dit moyen, cher maître, ou pas dit moyen, papa. C'est ou même qui mène mission, pas dit moyen. Oh mi ba, eh. Oh boucher rouge. Oh, coup pétro. Même ici, y'a mon padre. Pierre, allez, mole, miso, batala, nek, nago. Même ici, y'a mon padre, non. Oh, coup balisai. Oh, coup balicho. Oh, coup, oh. Même ici, y'a Pierre, allez, mole, miso, batala, nek, nago. Même ici, y'a mon padre, non. Oh, coup chambo, oh, coup fait, oh, coup chez rouge. Oh, coup pétro. Oh, coup balicho. Même ici, y'a mon padre, nek canson fait, nek taille fait, nek coupé fait, nek dit fait, nek la guerre. Même ici, y'a mon padre, Pierre, allez, mole, miso, batala, nek nago. Même ici, y'a mon padre, mon padre, mon oh mi ba. Ou pas dit moyen, au coup fait. Ou pas dit moyen, papa. C'est ou même qui mène l'émission. Pas dit moyen. Papa, oh. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait, oh, d'y fait, oh, coup ferraille. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait, oh, d'y fait, oh, coup ferraille, d'y fait. Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait, d'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait, d'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait, d'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait, d'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, Kala, oh, d'y fait. 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 Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Si mon homme est d'y fait, Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. Papa, oh, coup d'y fait. Kala, oh, d'y fait. D'y fait, d'y fait. Kala, oh, 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 d'y fait.
pli bon Dieu tombe pour tout le monde. Vent bon Dieu souffle pour tout le monde. La lime bon Dieu
Give it up to Fabulous Mode! So this one was written by Mika Ben. He wrote the first Carifesta in 80, the anthem of Carifesta in 80. Rest in peace, brother. Haïti, mon pays, ma patrie. Moi vin parler non non ou chéri. Tout samedi, yo sorti dans un traillou. Tout loyaux, l'esprit yo, Guinéen yo. Tout voyez m'font si parler pour yo. Chauvi yo, rassemblez vite dans des histoires yo. C'est nous qui t'ai commencé révolution. Combat pour yo, yo pas de jambes en pression. C'est nous qui t'ai commencé libération. C'est lui qui fait nous go. Nous venons montrer le monde entier. Et ça nous vaut. Les nappes chantent mélodie. Non l'autre niveau. Yon seule nation, yon seule patrie. Yon seul drapeau. Les nappes chantent même mélodie. Hey, aïe bobo. Tout le monde moins pas attendé. Aïe bobo. Haïtien et de me chanter. Aïe bobo. Tout le monde moins pas attendé. Aïe bobo. Et de me chanter. Ouais, tout même pas parler créole, même pas parler français, m'a parler activité créole, parler créole comprendre, donc carton veut imiter. Nous sommes peuple qui est fierté, tableau nous c'est un trésor, ressources nous c'est un plus fort, nous c'est là, c'est là, c'est là. Les lèvres nous ramasser tête nous, oui nous c'est là, c'est là, c'est là. Nous gardons un pays pour nous. Let me hear you. Aye bobo. Everybody say yeah. Aye bobo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Aye bobo.
Anyone?
That was Haiti. What a spirited performance, yes? An energizer. Thank you for your swift cooperation with removing your vehicles. However, some vehicles are still remaining. The vehicles that are remaining are S5761, S5761, XA9300, XA9300, XB1290, XB1290, GA2845, GA2845, MA8792, MA8792, MB416, MB416. This is the last call to please remove your vehicles immediately. Also, if you are missing a wallet by chance, feel free to come backstage and identify your wallet. We have your wallet. Back at it again, telling you again about the wellness, spa and wellness tent. Happening there are cornrows to locks with Azo Stewart and Sophia Lee. Learn to balance the scalp with Ashera, and hair braiding and locks demos with Nicole Callender, Brittany Trotman, and Sheba Henry. That is all happening at the Spa and Wellness tent. As we get ready for our next performance, enjoy more vibes from DJ Smalley.
G6 Production.
Hi, I'm Euclid from Trinidad and Tobago, and this is the Ankh Home Store. What we specialize in is home accents, all with an African flavor to it. So you can get your teacups, your bowls, your dashikis, your mask, your bags. We have pillows. So come on down. It's so lovely to be here in Barbados. It is beautiful. The weather is lovely. Come and see all the lovely items we have. Tell a friend, bring everyone to the Carifesta Grand Market.
Hola, somos de Panamá. Mi nombre es Alex Santiago.
Yo soy Gilcajar.
Venimos en representación del país a Carifest y los invitamos a que vengan y vean nuestras artesanías panameñas.
Vendo bolas y, ¿cómo le dicen? Shakiras y eso.
Y nosotros venimos de un área del interior del país de Panamá, donde utilizamos el sombrero panameño, el verdadero sombrero panameño, que es el que está viendo al final, al fondo. Y los invitamos a que nos vengan a visitar al stand de Panamá.
My name is Sandra Second, and we are coming from Trinidad. Trinidad, we are based in New York, so Trinidad and Tobago. We are presenting today at the Carifesta. We have batik work, we have some beautiful tie-dye pieces. We also have some beautiful African pieces that we got from Africa, Kenya, some beaded necklaces. We also have a lot of leather work, also some floral earrings also. So we are coming to you from Trinidad via Brooklyn to Barbados. Okay, so we are here and we're so happy to be here. And I'm expecting a lot of, I want to do a lot of networking so I can meet other creatives within the Caribbean diaspora so that I can even grow more. What I'm expecting from this Carifesta experience is to meet and greet and create a larger audience for me, because you're always looking to grow your base. And so I'm looking forward to the networking with the other creators, as I said. I'm looking to get more customers, maybe even another niche into Barbados. I don't know, because I'm already in Trinidad and we're in Brooklyn, New York. So I am trying to spread and grow the business of St. Jude so more people can get to know and love us.
My name is Ohinenana Yasewa Ekufu. I come from Ghana, and I am representing Cadlin Fashions from Ghana. Cadlin Fashions is a notable fashion designing company which deals mainly in women clothing. So we have 3 pieces, which is called kimono set. It has the pants, it has the inner and the outer. And then we have some beautiful single dresses. It's also called African lace dress. We have lots of them and very affordable, very, very, very affordable. So I'm inviting all of you out there to come and patronize Cadlin Fashions here at the Carifesta Grand Market Grounds. Thank you all and see you soon.
Hi, my name is Adina Bradford, and my business name is Aristocrat Others Enterprises Limited from Trinidad. We have the natural soaps, we have body washes, and we have the scrubs. We also have the body butters, where it moisturizes the skin. With the scented candles, we try to use the fruits that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, and anything that relaxes anyone. Also have the aromatherapy candles, where it also is for skincare products instead of just an ordinary candle itself. It has all the natural properties itself. It is rose medium and lavender, and it also has peppermint and nutmeg. And recently we started off doing the sinus release because we realized that a lot of people suffer from sinus and don't even realize when it takes place, and then the hospital recovers. They are suitable for children, and especially where we have a particular soap, where it is that even if a newborn, where it is if they have any rashes, anything like that, we have a particular bush named St. John's bush, and also use that, and that is for rashes also. Well, this is the first time I've ever taken that in Carifesta, and it is amazing because the different cultures coming together, you see the togetherness. And you see so many things that they do and you didn't even know about. And this is just one aspect of it when we are in the Grand Market. And it has so many different locations that you just have to go up on Instagram to see the little snippets of it.
To have the fashion show as part of Carifesta 15, it's a given because fashion is part of us. It's, you know, it's something that we see in all the islands, it's something we see on the planet. And of course, if we had left out fashion, it wouldn't have been a full circle of just all the different things that are here, food, literary, theater, all the music. It would have been like the missing piece in a puzzle if there was no fashion.
Show me how much you love this fashion, guys. Give the girls some love. This is a long runway.
This collection is a follow-up to my previous collection. So it's full color this time. I pulled out all the color that I could and then try to merge those colors together in the African prints. So this collection's name is Darapo, which is the Yoruba name for join together.
I'm representing 17 designers from Grenada, clothing, jewelry design, accessories. This is Salika Designs, and this is actually the jab. And Grenada is known for the jab, right? So we just had our Spice Mass. So our Grenadian designers are inspired by our heritage and unique things that we can celebrate, like our traditional masqueraders.
There's always going to be like a sense of nervousness or fear when you are thinking about how other people may perceive your work versus how you perceive it. But then over time for me, I just kind of got out of it and I'm like, my work is nice, and I just leave it at that.
Ladies, a round of applause. And here's the designer, Rhea Jordan.
Carifesta is important to me as a designer because it's a great opportunity for me to network and meet other designers and other creatives throughout the region. And it helps me to broaden my knowledge on other Caribbean creatives and designers, and a great opportunity, like I said, for me to network.
For centuries, slaves left Africa and they came right here in this coinage. And they were offloaded, they were put on stages, but the stages were not to display beauty. The stages were to display whether their bodies were strong enough to bear children and to work in fields. When we became a republic, we decided to reclaim this space. In this space, where slaves and families were separated, we now celebrate our 11 national heroes, all of whom are referred to as the Right Excellent, and we have two still living, the Right Excellent Sir Garfield Sobers, the greatest cricketer of all time, and of course, the Right Excellent Rihanna Fenty, who continues to capture the imagination of the world. Today in Bridgetown, to celebrate the fashion of Africa, and the very spot where Africans were separated, divided, and to this spot that carries so many memories, but is now the place to admit of so many possibilities.
Hi, I'm Richardo Barrett. I'm from the Bahamas, and this is our visual arts booth. So at this booth, you could see all Bahamian art. We also have local products. We also have catalogs from Bahamian artists, master artists, and we hope you come down to the Carifesta Grand Market.
here at Carifesta. Again, today, very humbled myself and from home hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this week. It's Friday. Yeah, we're gonna have like a company with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're gonna also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being proof here. Let's give them time to the proof. And Kenny has a bag some fish cake batter here that we're gonna be frying after we do the fry bake. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly, out of the comfort of our local kitchen, to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring it down, oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Barbados. We are happy to be here in Barbados, showing what all we do there in Belize. All these handcrafts are made with handmaids. You can see here we have baskets. These baskets, we get the materials from the forest. And if you can see here, we have embroideries that we do with our hands. These are with our hands. It's not an easy job, but we do it there in Belize. You can see here we have embroideries, the designs, monkeys, toucans, our national bird for Belize. And this is the Mayan calendar that the old Mayas used, because from before they don't have calendar like nowadays, but today it's different. So this is the calendars for the Mayas. And right here we have calabash. It grows from a tree, and you can design them, use them for drink or use them for soup. As well here, if you can see, we have these potteries, all handmade. These are clays. We have necklaces. We also have purses here. These are purses, all are handmade. We have dresses. We have shirts for men. This is what all we bring here.
Hello Barbados, hello Caribbean, hello world. My name is Richard Salif Smith. I am the assistant coordinator for the drumming workshops that we are doing as a part of Carifesta 15. We had one workshop yesterday, a 3-hour workshop, which was very, very, very productive. We got to link with our brethren and sisterin from the different Caribbean islands, and we did a little bit of learning, exchanging of cultural rhythms and knowledge. We had some fun. We are still having fun, as you can hear in the background. This is day 2 of the workshop, so you know, hands are getting a little bit excited and ready to play. So yesterday we focused on meeting our neighbors and learning some rhythms from our neighbors. So we had St. Kitts present, we had St. Vincent, the Grenadines. I actually got it right today. Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Martinique, Jamaica, and of course home drums beat. So we had Barbados. What I found interesting about all of the rhythms that we learned, and they were born out of resistance to enslavement, resistance to, you know, general ills of society. which is a theme that has been repeated throughout the Caribbean and the wider diaspora in the way how we play our rhythms and the way how we do our dances.
Hi everyone, my name is Sanara Busu Ugbu and I'm the CEO and Creative Director of Lavelle. So Lavelle is a unisex brand that specializes in leather products, and not only just leather, but we specialize in leather mixed with different mediums such as wood, rattan, bamboo, and recycled t-shirt material. One of the reasons why we as delegates decide to participate in such a grand event is that not only would we want our products to be shown locally, but internationally and regionally. And this was the opportunity that we thought that would have been possible for all of us to come together as a Caribbean union to show forth our creativity. It's been awesome, it's been fabulous. We've been networking, we've been seeing different crafts, seeing different foods.
Like El Dorado gold, she won't be controlled. No, she's El Dorado gold, and she depend on herself only. She's the one, the only Miss in control. Oh, rich in beauty, so divine. Her glow can blow your mind. A precious gem, yes, she's the kind they travel far to find. So if you meet her, hug and greet her, treat her right, now by the tug and beat her. She's a keeper, a GT girl, yeah, yeah, yeah. She's got soul, like El Dorado gold. She won't be controlled, no, El Dorado gold. And she depends on herself only. She's the one, the only Miss in control. Oh, they say be a fighter, be a soldier, the whole world upon her shoulder. She does it all and raises the babies. So where's the love? Protect the ladies. Everybody, I want you to put your hands up in the air like this. Put your hands up in the air. All the ladies, fix your crown. You've got soul, like El Dorado gold. She won't be controlled. No, she's El Dorado gold, and she depends on herself only. She's the one, the only Miss in control. Like El Dorado gold. I've got soul, like El Dorado gold. You've got soul, like El Dorado gold. One more time. Hey, 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 hey. I said you've got soul, like El Dorado gold. You've got soul, like El Dorado gold. You've got soul, like El Dorado gold. Hey, hey, hey. My name is Jackie Jacks. I am here. It is my greatest honor to be on this stage. I come from the countryside of Guyana, right? I come from far, right? Me and this band, We have all been performing from the age of 3 years old, 9 years old, 12 years old. We've been performing our entire lives and waiting for moments like this so we could tell the world who we are. Because we are proud to be from the only Caribbean South American country. And we are here to represent the spirit of that country. A lot of people have a lot to say about that country. We do too. But we believe that the beauty of our country is in the people. The resilient people who stand tall regardless of who tried to chop us down. We stand tall. Each and every one of us has got soul like El Dorado gold. And each and every one of you, you've got soul like El Dorado gold. We are Topside Band. Now this song, I want to let you know that I wrote every single song we are performing here today, right? Somebody say original. Somebody say Caribbean. Period. And the music you're hearing today was composed by the geniuses on stage. Somebody say music. Now, when I came to Barbados, I had an agenda in mind. I come to Barbados to look for a man. But not any kind of man. I want a sapodillo, a caramel, a chocolate, a tamarind color man. I'm looking for a brown boy. You know what? Bring it topside. Brown boy, I want to hold you closer and tell you how I love you. My little brown boy. Touch a brown skin man. Touchy. Say brown boy, I want to hold you closer. Rock, and tell you how I love you. My little brown boy. Hold it. Hear me now, hear the lyrics. Early morning before sundawning, me loving up, cuddling up with my darling. 5 to 6 right before the alarm ring. I your name a calling. I've been around, I meet a lot of young boy. Me never meet another man like brown boy. When me down for I hit the ground boy, you always turn me from upside down. I say me nah sell you out for £1 million. The beat of me heart without you me drop down. Lights go out, the two are we lock down. Me brown boy never pop. Rock. I don't want you to sing it with me, right? Say brown. Say brown boy, I want to hold you closer and tell you how I love you. My little brown boy. Swing it again, yo. You got me sitting, reminiscing on the memories we missing. We know each other for a long time. Growing up in Essequibo, we went fishing every weekend. Baby, I was on your line. And then, out the blue, I pull a Tom Cruise. I disappear and left you no clues. But you see, boy, we're meant to be. Guyana man, you're the one for me. Bajan man, you're the one for me. Silkins man, you're the one for me. Guyana man, you're the one for me. Guyana man, yo, Guyana man. Brown boy, I want to hold you. Come close to me, baby, and tell you how I love you. I love you. My yeah. Brown boy, Emily. Brown boy, I want to hold you closer and tell you how I love you. My brown boy. I come from Essequibo. I'm a riverside girl, right? So everything I sing is real life. I hope me bring by the backstage when I done. Don't move slow at all. You might miss a chance. How y'all feeling today? If you're hot, say hot. If you look good, say good. If you feel good, say good. That is it, that is it. Listen, y'all don't even know how much this means to us to perform our original music for you. So if you like any of these songs, come backstage when we're done and we can give you some for free, all right? So, next, we have a beautiful song. That's for the lovers. I already see we have 2 lovers in the house right there. Yes, you are talking, but she's like, oh, Jesus Christ, no. Don't see me at all. You're not invisible, sis. I can see you. This one is for the lovers. And if you love somebody, don't be afraid to stand up and take a wine. Top side. Yeah. DJ, let us ready for the people in love. If you love somebody, say, I love you. Hey, put your hands up in the air like this. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. DJ, play this rhythm for the people in love. The one that got somebody that nobody is above. Your baby, your boo, no matter what you do, you're running back because the love is true. Ain't nobody else could ever hold you down. So intoxicating when they put their arms around you. Surround you, the one who grounds you. Look them in the eye, say I'm so glad I found you. You're everything I needed and more. I feel you in my spirit, you're the one that I adore. When you're around, I'm a kid inside of. Here what to do? Just hold your baby tight to this slow jam. Turn off all the lights to this slow jam. We gon' dance all night to this slow jam. Everything's alright. Hold on from the top side. Pull it down. I want to hear this. All the fellas, hold your girl, tell her that she is your world. Sweeter than the sweetest honey, more than diamonds a pearl. She's the one that everything. I wear the wedding ring. I invest a lot of money, now buy fancy clothes and bling. Nah, beat her, don't ill-treat her. Don't cheat on her with Sandy or Rita. Rather you kiss her, rug her up so when you meet, should not give you bun with Randy or Peter. Hear what I said, eh? Treat your woman good and you will not get bun. You hear what? Ladies! Hey! Hold your baby tight to this slow jam. Turn off all the lights to this slow jam. We gon' dance all night to this slow jam. Everything's alright. I will play this slow jam, slow jam, slow jam. Dance to this slow jam, slow jam, slow jam. Yeah, Thank you so much. Thank you. That song was called Slow Jam. And like I said, my knees is good. So I'm going to be going down a lot today. Y'all could join me. If your knees ain't good, hold on on a chair, hold on on the ground, but we got to go down. Before I go on to the next song, I have to shout out a woman who inspired me as a singer and as a writer. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to honor the incredible Miss Tanya Stevens. This lady met me singing at the show 9 years ago. I wasn't nobody. And she saw me. And she said, you can be somebody great. You got it. So I want to shout out all the people who see the youth trying and give them support. Everybody in here, you are those people. So give yourself a round of applause. Tanya, you're great. We honor you. Topside, go ahead. You can stand up and take a wine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hear me now. In the silence of the night, when the shadows start to rise, do you feel safe behind your barrier of life? Does it haunt you in the dark? Your trail of broken hearts? Are you so invincible that you don't care at all? How many times must we do this? How many times can you leave me? But people don't want to accept that people ain't perfect. How many times can you leave me? Over and over again. I want you bounce with me, bounce, bounce, bounce. Stand still and let love in. The night is cold. Stand still and let love win. The lights get old. Can't win without love in. The night gets cold. Stand. Baby, don't you know that the night gets cold? And everybody needs someone to hold. If you love somebody, put your hands in the air right now. If you love yourself, yeah, 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 yeah. I want to stand still and let love in. The night is cold. Stand still and let love win. The lights get old. Can't win without love in. The night is cold. Stand. Hold on, top side. Hold on, hold on. I want you to hold on. I want you to understand what I'm saying. Pull on the sample for me. Hear what I'm saying. Stand still and let love in. The night gets cold. Stand still and let love win. The lies get old. Can't win without love in. The night gets cold. Top side. One more time. Yeah, yeah. I want to stand still and let love in. The night gets cold. Stand still and let love win. The lights get old. Can't win without love in. Baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Don't you know that the night gets cold? And everybody needs someone to hold. Hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to stand still and let love in. The night gets cold. Stand still and let love win. The lights get old. Can't
thank my dancer. Y'all big up my dancer. We can talk about your payment when I'm done. Okay? Don't charge me too much. She know she know what's going on. I'm her manager, okay? So y'all enjoying the vibes? It's a nice, beautiful day, eh? And the Lord is good. All the time? And God is good? God is the reason we are here. You know? I know you feel it too, keyboard. He felt that just now. But we're gonna go on to another song. Actually, the band will give you a vibe for a moment. I want you to hear the band from the South American jungle. And tell me what you think a little bit. Thank you so much. Hold on, topside. It's very important for us to tell you what we are doing today, because we're not just playing music. We are playing for you the soundtrack of our lives. The next song is a song I wrote when I was 24 years old, when I used to go to the studio and I was broke like a joke and nobody didn't take me seriously. And the only thing I had was my faith that one day I would stand here in front of you. You ever had to hold the faith? You ever been through something tough in life? You ever made it through something tough in life? Put your hands up. What they say, faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. I want to cry because I am on this stage today because of my faith. I'm a real artist, and we are real musicians telling you the real story of our real lives. Tanya, thank you so much.
This song is called Hold the Faith. It's for everyone who have ever been denied. They tried to hold you down. They didn't want you to achieve your destiny, but you held the faith. This song is for each and every one of you. Promise you one day the struggle will end. Hold the faith, my friend. You better believe me, victory is round the bend. I would be lying if I said I didn't know about the struggle. Enough time it feel as if I'm going down and me a bubble. Got your goals, responsibilities, phone bill, light bill, school fees, single mother, me say me feel it for you. Daddy can't miss it now, what you gonna do? The picnic never ask you for barn, but me I beg you hold on. Hold the faith, my friend. I promise you one day the struggle will end. Hold the faith, you better believe me, victory is round the bend. Hear me now. You're trying to make an honest living, but be honest, are you living? Better pay attention to the things you are giving. Your energy, your time, invest in your mind. Free yourself of people of the negative kind. When life give we lemon, Guyanese make swank. Even when things rough, give God thanks. Without him, you're nothing, you're gone and forgotten. You know what I mean? I know you got bills, your kids got school. Nothing wrong with crying, sometimes that's cool. Never stay down, dust off your clothes and continue running, everybody take blows. You know what I mean? Everybody got dreams, but never put your plans into the hands of man. Put it in the hands of God. Hold the faith, my friend. You better believe me, victory is round the bend. Hold the faith, my friend. You better believe me, victory is round. It is round the bend. Hold the faith, my friend. You better believe me, victory is on the bend. Hold the faith, my friend. I promise you one day the struggle will end. Hold the faith, my friend. You better believe me, victory is round the bend.
trying to keep from crying. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Words cannot explain the joy it feels to love something so much and to have people support you. Anybody got a dream? Put your hands up. Anybody got a dream? I wish that each and every one of you achieves that dream. You are the embodiment of your dream. There is nothing you can't have without faith and hard work. We are hard work. Somebody please put your hands up for my musicians today. Somebody said top side. Somebody said top side. Now, I want to tell you something about being on the journey of success and on the road to success. When you ain't doing nothing, they're talking about you. When you go and do something, what are they doing? They like to talk. Bad, bad, bad. They like talk. Correct. Correct. So I wrote a song for them because I write a song for everybody. If you get me vexed, I might write a song for you. And this song is called Here. They say what they say, oh, 'cause people gonna talk, yeah. People say what they say, oh. Come here, come, Christian. Say, they say what they say, oh. People got to talk, yeah. People say what they say, oh. Top side. Yay! Say, they say what they say, oh. Yeah. You gotta allow them let it talk, right? Yeah. People say what they say, oh. Hear what they said about me. Hey, yeah. They say that we should give up. You think we should give up? They say the devil has already won. You believe that? Well, why is hope in my heart? No matter what they say, I'm still hopeful, right? A flame burning like a candle. So no matter how much you talk, hear what? No, I won't give up. Yeah, Tanya, yeah. Keep on living up. Yeah. No matter what they say, 'cause they say what they say, oh. I want y'all to sing with me. It's easy. Say, they say what they say, oh. This is what I want you to say, right? 1, 2, 3. Say, they say what they. Yeah, one more time. Yeah, say, they say. Now hear what? Mix it up top side. The amount of thing me hear about me, amount of people about me, even though none of them not know one thing about me. But still them chatting for my name, want put me in a frame. You can lose if you never play the game. They say, but for doing what I want. He say, she say, still I'm being who I am. I'm still the man, the people number one. No matter what they say, I'm gonna do it my way. I'm like a bird soaring high above. No matter what they say, I'm above it. 'Cause my one religion is love.
If you love somebody, put your hands up. Say, I won't give up. Hey, keep on living up. Yeah, 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 yeah. No matter what they say, 'cause they say what they say, oh. People got talk, right? Yeah. People say, yeah, 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 yeah. I may say, they say, yeah. They say, yeah. They say, yeah. They say, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. People say anything they want to say. It doesn't matter what they say. It only matters what you hear. Drown them out. Drown them out. Let them shut them out. Shut them out. Drown them out. If you want to go somewhere in life, you got to drown a lot of people out. All right? Somebody said topside. Thank you so much, topside. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to shout out, this entire outfit was made in Guyana. My necklace was made in Guyana. I was made in Guyana. Period. Okay? I'm a very proud daughter of the soil. You understand? And it don't matter what they say. I can keep representing my nation, my motherland, because mother is God. And I will honor her all the days of my life. You understand? And I wrote a song for Guyana. It's called Guyana Nice. You ever been to Guyana? Yeah. Guyana nice bad, right? It hard bad, but nice bad, right? Somebody said Guyana nice. Said Barbados nice. Said the Caribbean nice. Jamaica nice. Yeah. Let me take you to paradise down in Guyana, down in Guyana. Let's go tonight and hold our vibes down in Guyana, down in, one more time. Let me take you to paradise. Say, down in Guyana. Let's go tonight and hold our vibes down in Guyana. Hold on, what we do? Me notice you stress out and your smile gone. No worry, baby, hold my hand. Let we take a trip down to my land. Take a ferry to the Essequibo Island, or a little plane to the highland. Take a tour of kite, sure look for diamond. You ever nyama roti with bygone? Let me take you to paradise down in. Let's go tonight and hold our vibes down in Guyana. Here why? Guyana nice, Guyana nice, Guyana Switzerland. Guyana nice, hey, Guyana nice, Guyana nice, Guyana nice, Guyana nice, Guyana rich, Guyana rich, Guyana got Isle. Guyana nice, Guyana nice. Hold on, I want you to sing with me. Let me take you, sing, to paradise down in vibe. If you got on something, I want you to jump. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Guyana nice, Guyana nice, Guyana Switzerland, Guyana nice, yeah, Guyana nice, Guyana nice, hey, Guyana nice, Guyana nice, yo, Guyana rich, Guyana rich, Guyana richer than, Guyana nice, Guyana nice, put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up, one more time. Let me take you to paradise, down in Guyana, down in Guyana. Let's go tonight and hold a vibe. Take it away, top side. Hey! Guyana nice, Guyana nice. Yo, Guyana nice, Guyana nice. Barbados nice, Jamaica nice, the old Caribbean nice. If you agree, put your hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Nice warm up. Nice warm up. Big up to my country, Guyana. Imagine we love we nation so much we sit down and write songs about she. You gotta understand and understand the love. It's plenty, 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 plenty. Now, we got anybody who loves African music in the house? Right? Yeah? I have a few of you. Somebody say Africa. Somebody say I love you, Africa. Now this song is called Nakupenda. You know what that means? It's a Swahili word and it means I love you. Turn to somebody and say Nakupenda. Say, you gotta mean it. Don't cut up your eye for nobody. Nakupenda. Say Nakupenda. It means I love you. Now, this is my first song that I ever wrote 15 years ago. Y'all wondering how old I am? I'm 15. She's like, girl, get off the stage. Please stop lying. Police, police, policia. Somebody say, Nakupenda. I love you. Hear me now. You could be my prince, I could be your princess. I could sense your interest, close my heart, but you entered. No stop sign, you my love is. Shape out nice, figure eight like Nikki, Nikki. Everything real, me not tricky, tricky. Smile for me face like Nikki, but I'm not to want me body that a icky. Boy, you drive me crazy. No, no, you drive me wild. I love your personality, your swagger and your style. I could go across the world and I would never find a man that makes me feel this way. Somebody say, Nakupenda, mtoto wangu zaidi kuliko kitu chochote dunia. Yeah, nakupenda, mtoto wangu zaidi kuliko kitu. It means I love you, I love you, I really, really love you more than anything in the world. Yeah, it means I love you, I love you, I really, really love you more than any. So baby, come to me, run to me. You are my shelter from the rain. When you smile, my day gets better. Reading your love letters, baby, you and I together. Till the end, boy, I will love you. No one else above you. Minute I'm thinking of you, it's so crazy. Cross my heart and hope to die. I can see my future in your eyes. Everything's right when you're with me. Somebody say, Nakupenda, Nakupenda, Nakupenda. Close my heart. No stop sign, yeah, my love is. Shape out nice, figure eight like Nicky. Everything real, me not tricky. Smile on my face like Mickey. What? And I tattoo on my body that hey, you drive me crazy. No, you drive me wild. I love your personality, your I could go across the world and I would never find a man that makes me feel this way. Nakupenda mtoto wangu zaidi kuliko kitu chochote katika dunia. Yeah, nakupenda mtoto wangu zaidi kuliko kitu chochote katika dunia. Nakupenda mtoto wangu zaidi kuliko kitu chochote katika dunia. Nakupenda mtoto wangu zaidi kuliko kitu chochote. That's a lot of words. That I see why we don't speak Swahili. There's a lot. I love you. I really, really love you more than anything in the world. Somebody say, nakupenda. Naku. Nakupenda. I love you. Hey, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you very much. It took a lot of breath to say that. So I need about 100 million. Sorry. No, I will take it. I will leave you with the South American sensation coming all the way from the northeastern coast of South America. They're called top side, not bottom side, not top side. Somebody say top side. Boom. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Topside Band. Put your hands together for the South American sensation again. Thank you so much. about the M-O-N-E-Y. I got my mind on my money on my mind. Everywhere me turn, me's another dollar sign. Stacking up the money at the best pastime. And every single day I'm on the grind. Me no my father, me no want see no box of money. Me want 2 container on the dock. You can take a hold if you claim me stack some money. Yo, if it ain't about the M-O-N-E-Y, not tell me nothing B-Y-E bar. If it ain't about the D-O-U-G-H, you better pack up your bag. And if it ain't about the cheddar, me not gonna want hear about the weather. Show me the money, me not know nothing better. It ain't about the paper, boy, see you later. If it ain't about the M-O-N-E-Y, not tell me nothing B-Y-E. If it ain't about the D-O-U-G-H, you better pack up your bag. And if it ain't about the cheddar, me not gonna want hear about the weather. Show me the money, me not know nothing better. It ain't about the paper. If you see me punter, me a run for me dinner. Me have to eat caviar, driving a bimmer. Vacation on a private villa. I say me hate poverty, not tolerate poverty. 0 out of 10 I want me rate poverty. Now come in on me yard pass straight poverty. Hey, yo, if it ain't about the M-O-N-E-Y, not tell me nothing B-Y-E bar. If it ain't about the D-O-U-G, you better pack up your bag. If it ain't about the cheddar, me not gonna want hear about the weather. Show me the money, me not know nothing better. It ain't about the paper. Yo, one more. I sing, I rap, I put your hands together for me. Thank you. One more time for me. If you give me an inch, I can take a yard. Okay? Top side, take it away. Wait. I told y'all that Miss Tanya Stevens is one of my heroes. Have you ever had a hero? If you've ever had a hero, put your hands up. If your mother is your hero, your father is your hero, a teacher is your hero. If you are your own hero, put your hands up. This one is for all the heroes. People don't always see you. They don't always celebrate you. But today, I see you. And I celebrate all of you. This one is for all of my heroes. Thank you. This one is for the heroes. This is Christian, the blessed one. This one is for the heroes. Oh, 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 yeah. We need a hero. Sometimes everybody needs a miracle. Yeah. Who will be the hero? For every boy and girl who needs a reason to fly. So, can you be a hero? Can you be a guide? Oh, You are my hero. So brave, I wish to be like you. Stand for something, fall for nothing. Won't give in, it's all or nothing. Fight for things that you believe in. Live your truth, there's no deceiving. That's the reason I believe in you. Oh, the reason I believe in you. Put your hands up like this. So, can you be a hero? Can you be a guide? Oh, can you be a hero? When the time arrives, a shoulder to lean on when the winds get rough and the walls are closing in. Sometimes it gets lonely. Everybody needs somebody, and you are more than a friend. Yeah, you are more than a friend. And so I want to thank you for being a hero. Yes, I want to thank you for being a hero. Yes, I want to thank you for being a hero. Yes, I want to. Can you be a hero? Hero, yeah. Can you be a light in the dark, in the dark? We all need a hero, yeah. Can you be a light in my life, in my life? We all need a hero, hero, yeah. Can you be a light? Everybody needs a hero when the time arrives. Everybody needs a hero. And I hope that you will stand up and be somebody's hero. Thank you. Thank you. That song, I actually wrote it during the pandemic when I needed a hero and everyone was being each other's keeper. I got to see that there are great people in the world. There is love in the world. Don't let the news program you about the world. Go out and meet people. That is the real world. And we are happy to be here from South America. And you all who attended here and give us this thanks and praise, you are our heroes. So thank you so much. Well, I've told you time and time again that I am a Caribbean girl from South America. And it's a major thing that we run into. I tell somebody I'm from Guyana and I'm from the Caribbean. They're like, no, you're not from the Caribbean. You're from South America. And guess what? How y'all gonna tell me I ain't from the Caribbean? People is thief, we close half of the line too. People is get bun, blow, knock, right by we. Right? How y'all gonna tell me I ain't from the Caribbean? I eat Milo, black tea, bush tea. I eat bacon, salt, fish. How dare you? How dare you disrespect my bush tea and black tea? I am a Caribbean girl, but I'm also a South American girl. I know about swimming in the trench. Okay? I live next to the river. We are the same people, we just come from different places. And I'm happy to see myself in you. I know I'm from the Caribbean because wherever I go and I bust a wine, a woman is bust a wine with me. Once I bust a wine, there is another wine coming up next.
That's how I know I'm from the Caribbean. If you're proud to be from the Caribbean, put your hands up. Put your hands up. If you're proud to be from your nation, on the count of 3, I want you to call your nation and big up your nation. 1, 2, 3. I heard, hey, Bore, Jamaica. I heard it. One more time. Big up your nation. 1, 2, 3. I feel Barbados that you get a little beach on it, a lot of beach. I watch it. Yeah, cheating this thing. Big up Barbados. Let me tell y'all something about Barbados. I realize that there's a special relation between Guyana and Barbados. There is a man by the name of Mr. Eddie Grant. Anybody know Eddie Grant? Somebody say Eddie Grant. When Eddie had taken the world by storm, he came home to Guyana and said, I want to create a studio in my nation. But at the time, my nation wasn't ready for Mr. Eddie Grant. But guess who was ready for Eddie? And because you gave Eddie a home in Barbados, I can stand here. You understand? I want to thank you, Barbados. Not just for hosting Carifesta, but for hosting Eddie. And for hosting us. I love Barbados and I will forever sing your praises. Because you made a way when there wasn't any way for people like us. And this is why we are one Caribbean. All right? If you love the Caribbean, say, I love the Caribbean. Say one Caribbean. That is it. This song is called South American Girl because at the end of the day, I am who I am.
I feel as if I can fly all the way up to the sky. Away, South American girl. This is the moment, rise. Just close your eyes and imagine. Away, South American girl. Let the rhythm of the rain heal the sorrows and all the pain. From the ashes, life will grow. Keep on planting seeds of hope. Through the jungle, find your way. Keep on dancing, come what may. You have the answers. It's all within, it's all within, it's all within. I feel as if I can fly all the way up to the sky. Away, South American girl. This is the moment, rise. Just close your eyes and imagine. Away, South American girl. I am a child of South America. We are the children of South America. We are Guyana's gold. The gold is not in the earth. It is inside of each and every one of us. We are the children. Let the rhythm of the rain heal the sorrow and all the pain. From the ashes, life will grow, life will grow, life will grow. Fly, fly, yeah. can fly all the way up to the sky. Away, South American girl. This is my moment to rise. I just close my eyes and imagine. Away, South American girl. I wrote that song. I want to tell the truth. Can I tell the truth? Can I tell you the truth? I was blacklisted from my country for protecting my copyright. 117 people came to Barbados without us. And I will speak the truth. Because I am a bird. And you cannot put me in a cage. I have to fly. And if you know what I am speaking about being in a cage, when you are made to fly, put your hands up. That song is not just a song about me escaping the bars, the limitations, and the confines of people's mind. It is about each and every one of you. That if your destiny is to fly, nothing can stop you from flying. My country is my country. And you cannot take my country from me. So regardless, I am standing on this stage and representing my mother. Her name is Guyana. And she never threw me away. She never dashed me away. She opened the door so I could be here today. And I love my nation. And I wrote this song, the song that put me in the hot fire. But what they didn't know is that I was made to withstand the heat. Everybody don't burn in the flames. Sometimes the flame ignites us. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I am a phoenix. And if you set me on fire, I'm going to fly. So this song is for you, this song is for me, and this song is for everyone whose birthright is to be free. If I think about the ways you make me smile, I'd be standing here smiling for a while. Although I know I make you cry sometimes, your happiness is always on my mind. I cannot repay for everything she's done, but my love for you burns brighter than the sun. No matter where my feet and mind may go, My heart will lead to you and you alone. Guyana, Guyana, I'll be holding on to you forevermore. Guyana, Guyana, may the blessings of God never leave her shores. I am Guyana's child. A paradise so wondrous to behold. A work of art, her heart is gleaming gold. They sail the waters so above the trees to find the gem between the mountain seas. Your children, all we try, though we may fall. We stand united now to heed your call. Our fathers fought the fights for liberty. Forever I'll defend Guyana free. My Guyana, Guyana, I'll be holding on to you forevermore. Guyana, Guyana, may the blessings never leave our shore. Yeah, Guyana, Guyana, I'll be holding on to you forevermore. Guyana, Guyana, may the blessings never leave our shore. Guyana, dear land of Guyana, may the blessings never leave our shore. Yeah, Guyana, Guyana, I will always stand proud and represent my home. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Jackie Jacks, and we are the Topside Band. Thank you.
That was Jackie Jacks and the Topside Band. You heard her correctly. Give it up for the band. And Jackie, that was amazing. Had me rocking backstage. If you have lost your car keys, they are being held at the police outpost in Combermere School, so feel free to collect them from there. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting the lunchtime concert today. We heard from Barbadian talent moved with the spirit of Haiti, and danced just now with Guyana. I have been your host, Sarah Holder. Do enjoy all that the Grand Market has to offer, and meet us back here for Country Night at 7 p.m.
So tonight we have Carla, she's representing Queen. We have Alex, and he's the king, a traditional dance from the province of Cologne. Carla is representing Power of Palang, and normally in these types of dances, the lady would be the person who represents Power, the queen, and they have been dancing for 15 years. So please, let's welcome them to the stage as they grace themselves all the way from Panama. Let's hear it for Panama.
Make some noise, Panama!
Here to perform a combination of original selections and covers with a special dance element, promises to be an entertaining display of arts and culture. Please give it up for St. Lucia.
Make some
La vida
caixa só diz, deixa só Maria. E caixa tipo de flé que morri. O momento puxa fica cá. Por la vida que me fiz e me
Hi, so I am at Carifesta Open Market and it's incredible. I was able to secure this. This is a punching cream with coffee and it was made by a manufacturer from Guyana. It's just 15 Barbados dollars. Can you imagine? And the taste, mwah. Furthermore, we've been around the premises and when you enter, you're greeted by hosts who provide you with a booklet with the layout of the whole area so you can easily access different vendors and exhibitors. You have leatherware, you've got amazing bags. My gosh, leather. And ooh, hot, smoking hot, girl. I want you to come on down. Come on down and experience it for yourself. Some of the booths are even giving away snacks and fans to keep you warm if you're hot. But all in all, there is some of everything for everyone. Home decor, candles, too much to mention. Greats like Catherine Rochford, she's here with her designs. Come on down and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Sukhdev Sanchara and I'm representing Amerindian Handicraft here at Carifesta and I'm from Guyana. We have a lot of stuff on display, as you can see here, handicraft items. They're all handcrafted by our native Amerindians. All the different tribes would have put together their effort, and you have seen products from all of them, the hand pieces you're seeing here. And we have all our products are made from our natural resources back home. Our straws and vines which are used here, they're all naturally grown. They're grown right in our backyards, right in Guyana. Yeah, we have stuff ranging from TV series straw to spire to nibi, bamboo, mokru, kufa, vines, everything, just name it. I'm excited to be here at Carifesta here in Barbados, and I want to share this moment and these few days with the people of Barbados and all our visitors from other parts of the world. It's always a pleasure of mine to present the Amerindians to the world, and this is one such forum I get to do that. And I didn't get to come at the Carifesta, the last Carifesta. I wasn't able to secure a space, so this is the first time I'm doing Carifesta here. So it's interesting to see where all of this is going, but I'm having so much fun so far. I had some interested conversations with persons visiting the booth as of yesterday up until today, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen until the end.
You never get another one. To every day. Don't you want me to take it? You want it was take it. Just have to not take it. You never not take it. You run on this train. This train is a gold. You know how to answer. The train is on the main line. The train is on the main line. The train is on the main line now. You better get your ticket. You better have your ticket. Better have your ticket now. One train to every day. One train to every day. If you miss this train, you never get another one. One train to every day.
Hi, I'm Carson Carmbach. I'm representing Katoris Barbados. We are here at the Carifesta Grand Market, and we have our products which are leather, bags, shoes, and also made of fabric. Come down and shop with us at Katoris Barbados, represented at Carifesta Grand Market.
Hi, I'm Euclid from Trinidad and Tobago, and this is the Ankh Home Store. What we specialize in is home accents, all with an African flavor to it. So you can get your teacups, your bowls, your dashikis, your mask, your bags. We have pillows. So come on down. It's so lovely to be here in Barbados. It is beautiful. The weather is lovely. Come and see all the lovely items we have. Tell a friend, bring everyone. to the Carifesta Grand Market.
Hola, somos de Panamá. Mi nombre es Alex Santiago.
Yo soy Gil Cajar.
Venimos en representación del país a Carifest y los invitamos a que vengan y vean nuestras artesanías panameñas.
Vendo bolas y, ¿cómo le dicen? Shakiras y eso.
Y nosotros venimos de un área del interior del país de Panamá, donde utilizamos el sombrero panameño, el verdadero sombrero panameño, que es el que está viendo al final, al fondo. Y los invitamos a que nos vengan a visitar al stand de Panamá.
My name is Sandra Second, and we are coming from Trinidad. Trinidad, we are based in New York, so Trinidad and Tobago. We are presenting today at the Carifesta. We have batik work, we have some beautiful tie-dye pieces. We also have some beautiful African pieces that we got from Africa, Kenya, some beaded necklaces. We also have a lot of leather work, also some floral earrings also. So we are coming to you from Trinidad via Brooklyn to Barbados. Okay, so we are here and we're so happy to be here. And I'm expecting a lot of, I want to do a lot of networking so I can meet other creatives within the Caribbean diaspora so that I can even grow more. What I'm expecting from this Carifesta experience is to meet and greet and create a larger audience for me, because you're always looking to grow your base. And so I'm looking forward to the networking with the other creators, as I said. I'm looking to get more customers, maybe even a little niche into Barbados. I don't know, because I'm already in Trinidad and we're in Brooklyn, New York. So I am trying to spread and grow the business of St. Jude so more people can get to know and love us.
My name is Ohinenana Yasewa Ekufu. I come from Ghana, and I am representing Catlin Fashions from Ghana. Catlin Fashions is a notable fashion designing company which deals mainly in women clothing. So we have 3 pieces, which is called kimono set. It has the pants, it has the inner and the outer. And then we have some beautiful single dresses. It's also called African lace dress. We have lots of them and very affordable, very, very, very affordable. So I'm inviting all of you out there to come and patronize Catlin Fashions here at the Carifesta Grand Market grounds. Thank you all and see you soon.
Hi, my name is Adina Bradford, and my business name is Amsterdam Others Enterprises Limited from Toronto. We have the natural soaps, we have body washes, and we have the scrubs. We also have the body butters, where it is it moisturizes the skin. In the scented candles, we try to use the fruits that we have in Trinidad and Tobago and anything that relaxes anyone. We also have the aromatherapy candles, where it also is for skincare products instead of just an ordinary candle itself. It has all the natural properties itself. It is rose medium and lavender, and it also has peppermint and nutmeg. And recently we started off doing the sinus release because we realized that a lot of people suffer from sinus and don't even realize when it takes place, and then the hospital recovers. They are suitable for children, and especially where we have a particular scope, where it is that even if a newborn, where it is if they have any rashes, anything like that, we have a particular bush named St. John's bush, and we also use that, and that is for rashes also. Well, this is the first time I've ever taken part in Carifesta, and it is amazing because the different cultures coming together, you see the togetherness, and you see so many things that they do and you didn't even know about. And this is just one aspect of it when we are in the Grand Market, and it has so many different locations that you just have to go up on Instagram to see the little snippets of it.
To have the fashion show as part of Carifesta 15, it's a given because fashion is part of us. It's, you know, it's something that we see in all the islands, it's something we see on the planet. And of course, if we had left out fashion, it wouldn't have been a full circle of just all the different things that are here, food, literary, theater, all the music. It would have been like the missing piece in a puzzle if there was no fashion.
Show me how much you love this fashion, guys. Give the girls some love. This is a long runway.
This collection is a follow-up to my previous collection, so it's full color this time. I pulled out all the color that I could and then try to merge those colors together in the African prints. So this collection's name is Darapo, which is the Yoruba name for join together.
I'm representing 17 designers from Grenada, clothing, jewelry design, accessories. This is Salika Designs, and this is actually the jab. And Grenada is known for the jab dab, right? So we just had our Spice Mass. So our Grenadian designers are inspired by our heritage and unique things that we can celebrate, like our traditional masqueraders.
There's always going to be like a sense of nervousness or fear when you are thinking about how other people may perceive your work versus how you perceive it. But then over time for me, I just kind of got out of it and I'm like, my work is nice, and I just leave it at that.
Ladies, a round of applause. And here's the designer, Rhea Jordan.
Carifesta is important to me as a designer because it's a great opportunity for me to network and meet other designers and other creatives throughout the region, and it helps me to broaden my knowledge on other Caribbean creatives and designers, and a great opportunity, like I said, for me to network.
For centuries, slaves left Africa and they came right here in this coinage, and they were offloaded. They were put on stages, but the stages were not to display beauty. The stages were to display whether their bodies were strong enough to bear children and to work in fields. When we became a republic, we decided to reclaim this space. In this space, where slaves and families were separated, we now celebrate our 11 national heroes, all of whom are referred to as the Right Excellent, and we have two still living, the Right Excellent Sir Garfield Sobers, the greatest cricketer of all time, and of course, the Right Excellent Rihanna Fenty, who continues to capture the imagination of the world. Today in Bridgetown, to celebrate the fashion of Africa, and the very spot where Africans were separated, divided, and to this spot that carries so many memories, but is now the place to admit of so many possibilities.
Hi, I'm Richardo Barrett. I'm from the Bahamas, and this is our visual arts booth. So at this booth, you could see all Bahamian art. We also have local products. We also have catalogs from Bahamian artists, master artists, and we hope you come down to the Carifesta Grand Market.
we are here at Carifesta. Again, today, we're going to put myself and from home hospitality. It's here right now, organizing this week, it's Friday. Well, we're going to have that accompanied with some coconut roast bake, which is in the oven, about to get some color there right now. We're going to also be doing some salty sauce to go with the roast bake. Also, we have some roast bake being proof here. Let's give them time for the proof. And Kenny here has about some fish cake batter here that we're gonna be frying after we do the fry bake. So it's gonna be a real Grenadian breakfast being offered to the public. I'm Chef Andre Bernard from Grenada. I'm the owner of Dre Flavors Restaurant and Catering Services here back in Grenada. We are here to showcase our culinary ability to cook on the fly out of the comfort of our local kitchen to the public of the people that patronize come to the Carifesta village. So thank you, and I look forward to seeing you guys later on for lunch and for dinner too. Don't forget tomorrow, oil down. Bring that oil down. So we're gonna press it down.
Barbados. We are happy to be here in Barbados, showing what all we do there in Belize. All these handcrafts are made with handmaids. You can see here we have baskets. These baskets, we get the materials from the forest. And if you can see here, we have embroideries that we do with our hands. These are with our hands. It's not an easy job, but we do it there in Belize. You can see here we have embroideries, the designs, monkeys, toucans, our national bird for Belize. And this is the Mayan calendar that the old Mayas used, because from before they don't have calendar like nowadays, but today it's different. So this is the calendars for the Mayas. And right here we have calabash. It grows from a tree, and you can design them, use them for drink or use them for stew. As well here, if you can see, we have these potteries, all handmade. These are clays. We have necklaces. We also have purses here. These are purses, all are handmade. We have dresses. We have shirts for men. This is what all we bring here.
Hello Barbados, hello Caribbean, hello world. My name is Richard Salif Smith. I am the assistant coordinator for the drumming workshops that we are doing as a part of Carifesta 15. We had one workshop yesterday, a 3-hour workshop, which was very, very, very productive. We got to link with our brethren and sisterin from the different Caribbean islands, and we did a little bit of learning, exchanging of cultural rhythms and knowledge. We had some fun. We are still having fun, as you can hear in the background. This is day 2 of the workshop, so you know, hands are getting a little bit excited and ready to play. So yesterday we focused on meeting our neighbors and learning some rhythms from our neighbors. So we had St. Kitts present, we had St. Vincent, the Grenadines. I actually got it right today. Grenada, Trinidad and Tobago, Martinique, Jamaica, and of course, home drums beat. So we had Barbados. What I found interesting about all of the rhythms that we learned, and they were born out of resistance to enslavement, resistance to, you know, general ills of society. which is a theme that has been repeated throughout the Caribbean and the wider diaspora in the way how we play our rhythms and the way how we do our dances.
Hi everyone, my name is Sanara Busu Ugbu and I'm the CEO and Creative Director of Lavelle. So Lavelle is a unisex brand that specializes in leather products, and not only just leather, but we specialize in leather mixed with different mediums such as wood, rattan, bamboo, and recycled t-shirt material. One of the reasons why we as delegates decide to participate in such a grand event is that not only would we want our products to be shown locally, but internationally and regionally. And this was the opportunity that we thought that would have been possible for all of us to come together as a Caribbean union to show forth our creativity. It's been awesome, it's been fabulous. We've been networking, we've been seeing different crafts, seeing different foods, different creativity, which is really, really awesome because the Caribbean on a whole is such an awesome melting pot.
Carifesta.
Hi, my name is Andriana, but I'd rather be called Faith. This brand is actually called PS Naturals. We've been up and running for about 8 years now. We're also located in Harrison's Crave, Crane Hotel, the airport, and also inside of the duty-free section. And when it comes to PS Naturals, this brand was basically created for the fact that my mom, which is the actual maker of everything here at PS Naturals, she basically came up with it after doing a class that her sister put her into when it comes to making just soaps. And after that, it expanding to every single thing, everything else here itself, when it comes from the soaps themselves, the moisturizers, the lotion, body butters, then you get the actual scrubs, then the shampoos, conditioners, hair oils. We do some of everything, deodorants, bagasse, everything, we do it. And we do it fully natural. We don't do added chemicals, surfactants, no harmful things that can actually hurt the actual skin itself. We go straight to the herbs and oils to help when it comes to repairing damaged cells. Also, when it helps to working on with things for like eczema, psoriasis, PCOS, any type of skin condition, alternal, we like to work with it all the way.
Hi, my name is Melissa Francis Ramlal, and I am from the beautiful Twin Island state of Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm here at Carifesta 2025 in Barbados, representing my brand, Acacia Beauty and Hope. We are a local woman-owned business that started out of a need and grew into a hobby, and now it's a full-fledged business. It's our second Carifesta. We were also here in Carifesta 2017. Our business is about creating natural products for the Caribbean people. We have handmade soaps, we have body butters, we have natural massage and body oils, and our revolutionary tooth powder. Events or trade shows like Carifesta give us as entrepreneurs a chance to network, get our brands out there, and meet some like-minded individuals and enjoy the vibe. Carifesta is all about the vibe, the Caribbean vibe.
Greetings everyone, my name is Kamisha Morton, owner and formulator at Nature's Best, where healthy body equals a healthy life. So Nature's Best has been a divine inspiration from the Holy Spirit, where basically I'm a certified cosmetologist, and I've decided that, hey, COVID-19, husband is the only one working, and I need to chip in, I need to do something. So I prayed hard and I said, God, you need to give me something to do. And that is when God directed me to natural products. So, yeah, so now basically the first product that I made was for pain, because I've been suffering with my hip, and then, yeah, I could not stand on my own. My husband had to assist me, and there comes aromatherapy for natural living. This was the first ever course that I did, and along with helping myself, I also assisted others. And from there, I basically moved forward into other certification, where I'm also a certified organic skincare formulator, a certified herbalist, amongst others. And our products, we have soaps, body oils, body lotions, moisturizers, shampoos, conditioners, a wide range of facial products. We have tonics for men, women. We also have stuff for eczema, lotus, hyperpigmentation, acne, psoriasis, dermatitis, persons with low libido, persons with diabetes, high blood pressure, and so much more. Carifesta is an experience for us, and I believe not only in just making money, but it's also making connections, meeting new people, and that sort of thing, you know, bringing our products to people, letting them know what we are about and what we believe in, which is healthy body equals a healthy life.
Hello, my name is Sukhdev Sanchara, and I'm representing Amerindian Handicraft here at Carifesta, and I'm from Guyana. We have a lot of stuff on display, as you can see here, handicraft items. They're all handcrafted by our native Amerindians. All the different tribes would have put together their effort, and you have seen products from all of them, the hand pieces you're seeing here. And we have all our products are made from our natural resources back home. Our straws and vines which are used here, they're all naturally grown. They're grown right in our backyards, right in Guyana. Yeah, we have stuff ranging from TV series straw, to papaya, to nibi, bamboo, mokru, kufa, vines, everything, just name it. I'm excited to be here at Carifesta here in Barbados, and I want to share this moment and these few days with the people of Barbados and all our visitors from other parts of the world. It's always a pleasure of mine to present the Amerindians to the world, and this is one such forum I get to do that. And I didn't get to come at the Carifesta, the last Carifesta. I wasn't able to secure a space, so this is the first time I'm doing Carifesta here. So it's interesting to see where all of this is going, but I'm having so much fun so far. I had some interested conversations with persons visiting the booth as of yesterday up until today, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen until the end.
You never get another one. To everything. Don't want me to take it. Don't want it was take it. Don't start if I take it. You never not take it. You ran on this train. The train is a boat. You know do anything. That train is on the main line. That train is on the main line. The train is on the main line now. You better get your ticket. You better have your ticket. Better have your ticket now. One train to every gate. One train to every gate. If you miss this train, you never get another one. One train to every gate.
And good evening and welcome to day 9 of Carifesta 15. This morning I woke up with you, with my boy Julian Rogers. But today as the sun set, we focus on fashion. Next to me is my co-host China Haynes, who's been with us all week long.
Hello, Nikki. Thanks
And
for the
China,
welcome.
we can't talk Caribbean roots global excellence without focusing on fashion. You know, that's something that is very near and dear to both our hearts for sure. I get super excited. We have to showcase fashion when it comes to the Caribbean. And beside us, we have two lovely gentlemen right here. Some of you may be familiar with them. Oral and Lance from La Remedy Designs. Boy, do we have a treat to show them today. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you. So Nikita did mention that Oral Welshman is a name that you do know, you would hear about in fashion and here in Barbados, as well as the Caribbean, but he's got his collaborator here, partner.
Yes.
His name is Lance North. And as Nikita rightly said, they're from the Ramadi
Musical theater.
Theater. So not only fashion, but they also do theatrical shows and fashion shows. So tell us more about that.
Yes. Okay, we're La Ramade Musical Theater. We're based in Brooklyn, New York. We collaborate together. We were both dancers from way back when. Lance studied in
That's
Toronto.
where I remember you for sure on stages dancing years ago.
Exactly. So I did a lot of work for Dancing Africa. I was working with them for many, many years as their principal choreographer, working alongside Gene Carson and other choreographers. Right? We've gained a lot of awards, NIFCA awards, gold and silver, and I got the most prominent choreographer. All of those things, a lot of those things over the 90s, all through the 90s. So, and then I migrated to New York and collaborated with Lance, and we started a musical theater company. So where we have dance, music, drama that we do. So Lance is a writer, and he writes all the productions that we do. Our last production we did was in February last for Black History Month, and we also have a wing that we do fashion. Lance can tell you more about what we've done.
Surely, yeah. My name is Lance North. I'm Canadian-American, former dancer, former fashion model, international model.
Excuse me.
Started modeling in Toronto, New York, Paris, and Milan. Berlin, but my first love has always been dance, because that's what I've studied. And so, yes, like Oral said, that we started La Ramade in 2014. And we've been doing fashion, musical, theater, which comprises of dance and music. So, yes, and so we've been doing that. And Oral has a current line now, which is at the intersection of fashion and style. And that is the Peekaboo black and white pin collection that you'll see shortly.
I was just about to ask about this collection.
Yes,
so they're featuring black and white. Can you talk us through the conception
Exactly.
of the line, I would say?
Okay, so we just have some of the pieces because we don't have enough models to show all the pieces, but you have a chance to see what some of the pieces. Definitely.
What's the inspiration behind?
Oh, the inspiration. Okay, I was always into designing, and I wanted to do something for the bold woman. Somebody that doesn't want to look like everybody else. Want to be kind of different. Right. So that's what it's all about. That's what the Peekaboo pin collection is about.
Yeah. Yes, let me expand on that.
Yeah.
This collection you'll see, it is not for the timid. It's for the eclectic woman. It's the fashion-forward woman. You'll see. She has to be confident.
Definitely.
So that is what this collection currently is. It's all about. Yeah.
Well, I'm intrigued, China. Are you?
I am absolutely intrigued. I would like to see these pieces.
Yes.
Tell us about these pieces. Do they have separate names, or the whole collection is just the name of it?
Right. This collection is the pin collection.
Yeah.
Pin collection.
Peekaboo pin collection.
Peekaboo pin collection.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what say you, Barbados? Are you ready to see these amazing pieces, these amazing designs by La Ramade Designs? This is the pinned collection.
Right.
Thank you.
Peekaboo. Black and white pin collection.
Where fashion, wait a minute, where fashion meets style? Did I get that correct?
Yes.
The intersection of fashion and style.
Yes.
And we can explain fashion and style because they're different.
As we go on, yes.
We're looking forward to see these models come through.
Yes,
You're going to get a great description of the fabrics and materials, the inspiration, where it came from as they walk through.
We want it all.
First model.
They'll tell you.
Here she comes.
Oh, look at this, Nikita.
Well, this dress with a peekaboo to the sides and the front is the T to the front, and you can notice the pins to the side and the front. The fabric is called scuba. It's a scuba fabric. It's similar to spandex, but it's a little thicker, and it's not that thin. So it can hold your body, it can hold you quite firm. And you notice the style with the pins in the front.
And you're always using pins as embellishments.
As the embellishments.
Yes.
And there's a little bit of rope design to the side, and with a little bit of sequins. You notice in the back too, you'll see that sequence with the pins in a sort of sunflower design to the back. You might notice that.
And the peekaboo. You saw the peekaboo.
Yes, in that piece.
And
this one here, look at this one, Nikita.
And this one has two pin spaces at the front, the pins into the front and the bottom, and into the center, there are 2 places, and along the center of the body.
Can you talk to us about the glove?
You notice the one side sleeve, and it's a one sleeve, and the other sleeve we just pair it with a glove.
Right.
And we style it with a black and white bag.
Yes.
Yes. And a black and white hat. And
Yin
she's
and
wearing
yang.
a choker that can work with it. You can use it with the choker or without. Yes, that's what it's all about.
I love a nice jumpsuit.
Well, this is actually a whole piece,
Yeah.
a full body piece, and if you notice, it's a full piece, as I said, and with a bell-bottom pants and the entire sides left and right. There's an opening where the pins are connecting the opening at the 2 sides of the legs.
Yeah.
Also in the center of the body, just along the breast and the waistline.
I
the
love
pins
that
are there and along the arms.
placement as well.
Yes.
And you see, you have to have fun. It's fun.
Fun with it,
It's
yes.
whimsical. You know.
Exactly.
Oh, we got a meal. We got a meal.
That was all about.
Ladies, turn on the TV.
This is a duster or overcoat.
Overcoat for the
And
guys.
you can see the pin as embellishment.
Yes.
On the left side. The pin is the embellishments on the left side.
Style hat. What's the style
Right.
of that hat?
The style of the hat,
Yes.
it is a boys' brigade style we used to use in the back in the day.
Yes.
Some people call it the Muslim hats. So that's what we style it with to give you that look, that unique look.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you could wear it with or without shirt.
For sure.
He can wear it. He can do it.
It could also
He
be
looks good
unisex
with it.
too. I'll totally wear that.
He can do it. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
And this is a black and white piece as well. And you notice the belt half black and half white. It has the opening in the center to the left and the upper right, just below the bra, or over the breast area. And the scarf to the neck, you can style with the scarf. And the black and white hat. And the bags, we do the bags as well. And you can style with the bags, and you add the gloves, you know.
So is the scarf a separate piece?
It's scarf is a separate piece,
So
yes.
you buy these pieces and you add on to
Yes,
the
you can add to them.
I was just about to say that I love how they're styled, from the hats to the sunglasses,
Exactly.
the bags, the shoes.
And there's a
The
European
placement,
flair to it.
right.
There's a
And
European
French.
flair, a Parisian flair. There's a Parisian flair.
Very Parisian.
Yes.
Yes,
a
love it.
Parisian flair
It's
to
like
it.
Emily in Paris. That's what it's giving me. Emily
Definitely.
in Paris.
Yes, yes.
Now, Nikita,
So while
I was
some
going
of
to
them
let
going to do
people
some
know
changing.
that I'm actually wearing
Yes.
a piece from the collection.
Exactly.
So I'll stand quickly.
Yes, so
I
we
was
will let
wondering, China, what's
Yes.
going
China
here?
showcase her piece.
So I'm
China's
gonna
wearing
I'm gonna walk right
mesh-
here so you can see what I'm
mesh,
wearing.
Applique
Uh-huh.
on lace.
I love it.
Yes.
It's giving a 3D
Yes.
effect.
And it's,
Yes.
it's lined with satin
Yes.
at the bottom.
Sort of a tent dress.
How did I get doing
Sort
this?
of a tent.
Hey.
Yes. Yeah.
This is something you could wear to parties.
Very
Exactly,
loose.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
a tent.
Ooh,
Yes.
Definitely.
So for those now joining us, that we're speaking to Lance North and Oral Williams, of course, of La Ramadi Designs. They just featured the black and white peekaboo pinned collection.
That's correct.
So if you wanted, for the ones at home watching, if you wanted a piece from this collection.
Well, you can contact us. You can get me. I'm on Instagram,
Yeah.
Oral Welchman on Instagram. And what we can do, we can style to suit you.
Yes.
With the idea if you want something with pins. And we will try to do something totally different that no one else has.
Yes.
You know, individual design. We work with individuality.
And that is where style and fashion comes in. Fashion, as you know, I'm sure you know, it is dictated by culture, maybe by current trends. While style is highly personalized.
Exactly.
So you can take the same pieces and
mix it up.
Mix it up and do your own
change
thing.
it around.
Make
Yeah,
it
super.
Nikita, make it China. You know, so
However
that's
you
what
want to
we're
take
doing.
it.
Yeah,
I
you
definitely
want
get
She's a
that.
fashionista. She sat here just now before the pieces were shown on television. She loved how they were styled. She was talking about styling, which
Style
is
is
so
very
important.
important. Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. And especially when it comes to stage, I could see it coming through your designs. You know the different little things that would pop.
Definitely,
that would catch your
definitely.
eye. That would make you stop and pause and say, "Ooh,
Exactly,
what's that? What's
exactly.
that?" So I
Okay.
definitely see that coming through for
And
sure.
I think that this has come about from years of experience of a dance, and we having to do our costume.
Absolutely.
And how we present ourselves on stage.
Wow, wow, wow.
Here we go, Oral. Talk us through.
Piece. This is actually a pants with a skirt. That is with a skirt. Yeah, it's all in one pants piece with a skirt, and it's long sleeve, has a frill to the end of.
So again, with the
sleeve.
drama of the fullness of the skirt.
The proverbial peekaboo.
And the skirt has 3 flounces.
Sparkle.
There's a peekaboo on both sides, left and right, and she's styling it with a hat as well.
And of course the pins.
Yes.
And the style has 3 flounces and embellishments of sequins on the flounces.
So typically, do you use a lot of sheer fabrics? So we're seeing a lot of sheer, a lot
Well,
of
just for this one, we wanted to highlight that kind of look.
And the play on the textures, hard and soft.
Exactly, exactly. With the play with the
I
textures.
see something.
Ooh,
here
yes,
coming
yes,
that I
yes.
am
Oh,
loving.
no, this is
Peekaboo.
risque.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
Oral, you're gonna have to name this one. You're gonna have to name it.
Look at this fascinating China.
Yes.
With the orange.
This one is an all black dress.
Oh my
and
goodness.
you notice the pins all on the left arm there's a space, and the pins are along the arms both sides and along the center in the middle, and even at the bottom has like, you know, the arrow from the road sign that tells you go left or right, but it's pointing up. If you notice that is in the front and the bottom. Yes, and how the pins are.
Now, is the flat stomach sold with the piece? Is the flat stomach sold with the piece?
Exactly. Yes, it can work. Yes.
Oh my goodness, Nikita! No, this is my favorite.
This is a satin skirt,
The
a
drama of it
satin
all.
balloon skirt that can be worn on both sides, and you can pair it to the side of the legs, even showing the back. You know, showing any side of the legs you can show it with. The bra top that she's wearing, it is designed with sequins, and you can notice the rope design. It's all done by hand. The embellishments is done by hand, and it's quite unique. It's quite unique. So what we try to do is make those pieces unique for you. So if you want something similar or something of that type, we can do totally different for you.
Oh my goodness.
This is like a showstopper
We have to
piece.
get married all over
This is
again.
the wedding vibes.
You know this
Nikita.
has a
This is when
cape
you
on it.
change.
Yes, when you change off for the reception, this is the party vibe.
Exactly. It has a cape on it.
Absolutely.
It's an all-in-one piece, and it has the embellishment in front with sequins and pins to the front, under the waist of the pants. You can see the sequins there as well. And on the sleeve, you can see the embellishments, what we use, right, to highlight it, to make it different. And along we started with the beret, the silver beret, and it has the pom-poms at the end,
Well, you said
along with the
simple.
sleeve. You know,
That
so
has a
it gives you
flair
that
to
different.
it. It's iridescent.
The iridescent look, yeah. The iridescent fabric to create a beret. So you know, it is totally different.
All come back.
Yeah, so you have it.
Everybody clap at home.
Right, this is just one male piece that we brought,
Whoa.
and a few of the other pieces from the black and white pin collection. You notice she removed the top. The top can be worn without the shirt or with the shirt.
What I like about this one that's removed is that the bra still has support.
Something about this piece here. Can she come
Yeah,
back?
she can come back. She will have a look at it.
Can she come back?
Yes. We can let her come back.
I want to say
We'll
something
talk about a little more about
that
that
piece.
Yes, we'll definitely have someone bring her back.
Okay, maybe she. Yes, we didn't get her. Maybe they went all to get changed.
That to me is what they call hot couture.
Oh.
It's a couture
high
piece, yeah.
fashion. Yeah, high fashion. Once again, haute couture is not for everyone. Whether or not they can afford it, it's one of those things that it's very.
It's a bit expensive.
Individualized. Yes, it's expensive, but still, even if they can afford it, not everyone likes to wear.
Yeah. It's like avant-garde, right?
Definitely.
It's avant-garde.
Avant-garde, yes.
Yes, it's a very avant-garde. Great zones.
But I promise you that there's an audience out there for sure.
Yes, there is.
And there is.
No problem.
And to let you know, the collection has 15 pieces.
Okay.
So you haven't seen all the pieces.
So this is only 8 of the 15 or
Yeah,
so.
8 of the 15 pieces,
Almost
the
half
female
of it, so
pieces.
there's almost another half we haven't seen.
Yes.
Definitely.
For sure.
And the one that you were wearing, you know, you're showcasing.
This is so light and so airy. Sizing. This is a quick question.
Exactly.
you know, in the Caribbean, we are very voluptuous women. Nikita and I are on the slimmer side.
Yes.
Typically, we're very curvy women. Haute couture doesn't typically include curvier women.
No. Yes.
But what about your pieces?
Yes, we do have pieces for curvier women. We should have had a curvier model today, but apparently, you know, it was difficult for her to get here.
Good, okay.
So we were trying to get, we have 2 or 3 full-size pieces for full-size models, and we can design for any sizes.
Whatever size you are.
Exactly, you can, you know,
Get
just
it?
contact us, and we can work
Whatever
something out for
size.
you to suit
Whatever
your body
size.
type.
Yes.
And something to make something unique that can be worn to any event. That's what it's all about. Yes.
So this is one of your more recent collections from Laramide Designs. But can you take us through one of your all-time fave collections in the past that we...
Well, I've done some, what I've been doing recently, I've been doing a lot of individual pieces
Right.
for, you know, individual work.
Custom.
Yeah,
Custom
custom.
pieces, right.
Custom pieces.
And not a full collection.
Okay.
Good, yeah, but this is the black and white print collection. Yeah.
All right. Well, I love it.
I'm absolutely enthralled.
Yeah.
I'd like for the model to come back so we can have a quick look at what you were
Yeah, I
talking
think
about.
they
If we can just get her to come back.
Back to the
Yeah, we'll try to get the models to come back for sure.
I think they went to change.
have
Yeah,
a
they'd send
few
them away.
pieces. I know they also have to maybe get ready for another because you know there's a fashion show.
There's a fashion show at 6 o'clock, I believe. 6:30,
Yeah,
right here at the
6:30
Grand
this
Market.
evening.
Okay.
But indeed, it was an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And I was wondering if you could also talk us through your career as a dancer and that transition
Yes,
into
okay. What happens
fashion.
to how we collaborated fashion, because in our last production we had for Black History Month, there was a section with fashion, because we did a section dealing with the history of fashion, where the designs, we spoke about the designer who started way back in history. He will tell you more about that designer.
Started high fashion.
Started high fashion.
Her name was Anne Cole. And she actually, a lot of people don't know this, but she actually designed the wedding dress for Jacqueline Kennedy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right.
A lot of people did not know this. Her name was Anne Cole.
Okay.
So she was very exclusive, high fashion, that you know she had to be something for Jacqueline Kennedy to have for her wedding dress. Her wedding dress. So yes, so we talk about that. Because what is happening, ever since COVID, it made me think differently, because we had COVID, we had a George Floyd murder.
Yes, yes.
And it made me think that, okay, in everything that's happening, black and brown people are disproportionately affected. So it got me to writing, but as black people, we have contributed so much.
Yeah.
But it's not being. So that made me start writing that we have contributed to dance, we have contributed to fashion. You know, so that's why I wrote that piece.
That's beautiful. And I definitely feel that passion in the pieces as well. And I look forward to even more collections going forward. Now, coming to Carifesta, because you guys are based in New York, right?
Yes, we are, yes.
Coming to Carifesta, why was that important for you guys to showcase
because,
here?
being of Caribbean origin, we wanted to share our experiences, you know, to be part of this festival. We're Caribbean people, just living abroad. So we wanted to be here to showcase and to share our experiences and to work with others, you know, network with others as well.
But did you have to change at all? Coming from the Caribbean, you're going to the Mecca in New York. Mecca of fashion.
Right,
How do you make a name for yourself as a Caribbean man with Caribbean elements in your designs?
It is a bit difficult, because you have to go into the bigger fashion shows. It's a lot of expense. It's a lot. It's not
right. But luckily, where we are is Brooklyn, New York, which is a
lots of
big
West Indians.
Caribbean diaspora.
Exactly.
It's large, so that is much help.
For sure.
So yes, so lots of support.
So we work within the diaspora, the Caribbean diaspora. So within music, doing our musical theater productions, fashion is involved in it. In the productions as well,
You said Brooklyn, and Brooklyn is a city that's being heavily gentrified as well. So yes, you have the Caribbean diaspora there, but you have a lot of wealthy people who are
This is
there.
well, actually, where we live is heavily gentrified. Over the past 20 years, 10 years.
Use it to your advantage, though,
Yeah,
right?
Definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
And also, I've been working in the fashion industry. I work at H&M as a sales advisor,
Good.
a sales associate. So we deal with the new designs and styles coming in, and we have to style the mannequins and prepare them, you know, to show it. So I'm still in the circle of fashion and working there.
So you were still
that's
you were
very
still
important.
paying attention to what's happening
What's happening?
back
Yes.
home.
What's new?
Well,
What's coming? Yeah.
Once again, I want to thank you so much for
Thank you too.
showcasing those 8 designs from
Yes.
Laramidi. You see, I'm fluent in Beijing.
You have it
I'm fluent in Beijing and English. Laramidi, which means musical theater.
Musical theater?
Musical theater.
The Ramadi Musical Theater, yes.
There you go.
And we also have the Ramadi designs.
Got it.
Yes.
So thank you once again.
Thank you.
That's
pleasure
been an
having you on.
amazing fashion showcase, all part of Carifesta 15. We're going to come back with some more. I'm Nikita, joined by China. We're taking a short break here. Stay tuned.
Carifesta 15.
Thank you.
Hi, so I am at Carifesta Open Market and it's incredible. I was able to secure this. This is a punching cream with coffee and it was made by a manufacturer from Guyana. It's just 15 Barbados dollars. Can you imagine? And the taste, mwah. Furthermore, we've been around the premises and when you enter, you're greeted by hosts who provide you with a booklet with the layout of the whole area so you can easily access different vendors and exhibitors. You have leatherware, you've got amazing bags. My gosh, leather. And ooh, hot, smoking hot, girl. I want you to come on down. Come on down and experience it for yourself. Some of the booths are even giving away snacks and fans to keep you warm if you're hot. But all in all, there is some of everything for everyone. Home decor, candles, too much to mention. Greats like Catherine Rochford, she's here with her designs. Come on down and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Sukhdev Sanchara, and I'm representing Amerindian Handicraft here at Carifesta, and I'm from Guyana. We have a lot of stuff on display, as you can see here, handicraft items. They're all handcrafted by our native Amerindians. All the different tribes would have put together their effort, and you have seen products from all of them, the hand pieces you're seeing here. And we have all our products are made from our natural resources back home. Our straws and vines which are used here, they're all naturally grown. They're grown right in our backyards right in Guyana. Yeah, we have stuff ranging from TV series straw to spire to nibi, bamboo, mokru, pufa, vines, everything, just name it. I'm excited to be here at Carifesta here in Barbados, and I want to share this moment and these few days with the people of Barbados and all our visitors from other parts of the world. It's always a pleasure of mine to present the Amerindians to the world, and this is one such forum I get to do that. And I didn't get to come at the Carifesta, the last Carifesta. I wasn't able to secure a space, so this is the first time I'm doing Carifesta here. So it's interesting to see where all of this is going, but I'm having so much fun so far. I had some interesting conversations with persons visiting the booth as of yesterday, up until today, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen until the end.
Carifesta.
You never get another one. To everything. Don't want me to take it. Don't want it was take it. Don't want it to take it. You never not take it. You run on this train. This train is a gold. You don't do anything. The train is on the main line. The train is on the main line. The train is on the main line now. You better get your ticket. You better have your ticket. Better have your ticket now. One train to every gate. One train to every gate. If you miss this train, you never get another one. Last train to every gate.
Hi, I'm Carson Carmbach. I'm representing Katori's Barbados. We are here at the Carifesta Grand Market, and we have our products which are leather, bags, shoes, and also made of fabric. Come down and shop with us at Katori's Barbados, represented at Carifesta Grand Market.
Hi, I'm Euclid from Trinidad and Tobago, and this is the Ankh Home Store. What we specialize in is home accents, all with an African flavor to it. So you can get your teacups, your bowls, your dashikis, your mask, your bags. We have pillows. So come on down. It's so lovely to be here in Barbados. It is beautiful. The weather is lovely. Come and see all the lovely items we have.
Good evening and welcome back to this very special fashion segment here, all part of Carifesta 15. I'm your host, Nikita, joined with China, that you've seen earlier. And now we're joined by another presenter who's been with us all week long, Ayana. And then the boss in charge herself, Miss Candy Nichols, the fashion coordinator here at Carifesta 15. Now, Ayana, I heard that you got a special something happening later for the fashion show at 6:30, which everybody needs to see, right? Because we're featuring a lot of Bajan designers, so sure, by Carlori. I know my girl Carla's going to be there, so.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, as you
being,
can hear, I'm
being
very
the Trini on the lineup here.
Easy, Trini.
I'm the Trini on the lineup, and I'm very excited for 6:30 because I know that's when we go in sharp over to you. And you're going to take us through what you said to me was Bajan designers.
Today is the Bridgetown Edit Fashion Show, and all the designs are Bajan. So it's 100% Bajan tonight on the runway.
Okay, so we're looking forward to that. I'm definitely going to be over there.
Excellent.
We're going to take the time to also go through as the show is going on. We're going to pull the designers aside. We're going to have a little chat with them.
Okay, great.
See what's going through their heads, what their Carifesta 15 experience has been so far. And of course for you to give us an insight into anything you think that might be particularly interesting for us to focus on as we're going through the show.
Tonight?
Yeah.
So for me, I think the most exciting person that's showing tonight is a gentleman named Sylvester Clark, and he makes his own fabrics. So if you've been to the market, he has his loom here, and he actually stands there as a
with the prints,
threads. So he's showing tonight. I have goosebumps just thinking about that. So what he did, basically, he has big swatches that he has, and we're gonna wrap them up and put them on the models. So I'm excited to see that because he's so talented. That is.
No, that's a whole other level.
Exactly. That's a whole other level. Everyone else went and bought fabric from the store.
Of course.
Right? He's coming with his things, and we're just gonna maneuver them and work them. So I'm excited about that. I'm of course excited to see Carla Giddens, Lori, Color Pieces, Ratata, whatever. She has so many labels, and she would have dressed you, Nikita, for this season.
Any of your favorites, Nikita?
Let me tell you how excited.
She killed it.
Because you know me for a while too, Ayana.
Right.
I am so free on stage when it comes to my creativity. Put a mic in my hand, I'm a sing, I can talk. When it comes to styling and dressing, that is definitely where I'm like, what do I put on? What do I wear? Yeah. My girl Carla, she took over. I never know what I'm wearing on stage. I never know. I mean, up to 2 hours before I go on stage. I just give her that creative freedom, to just create, use me as the muse. figure out my energy as well, what I'm comfortable on stage in, and just show off the art.
And that's what you want
And that's
as a
what you wanna
performer,
do,
right? You want to have that ease.
And it's been absolutely amazing.
And she's done that all season. All season, Nikita has looked amazing. Go on her Instagram.
The opening
all the
ceremony.
outfits that she's worn.
Down
Same
to the
designer.
opening ceremony that everybody is still raving about. They're like, oh, where can I get that work? By Carl Lori. And she made it with her hand and the wiring on the... It's just amazing to see them come to life from her brain. She's just like putting it together, and I just stand there in amazement. I'm like, do you, boo?
And then you become the fashion.
Oh, yeah. I thought the piece she did with the shirt that was on the outside, with the tie, I thought that was amazing. Yeah,
Guys, you have to go
Yeah.
and look at Nikita's Instagram. As Nikita Sings on Instagram, and you will see what we're talking about.
Yeah.
That is resin. I think it was resin she used to make it.
I love
Fabulous.
that.
There's no way that I could come up with that idea. I have no idea when I give her a date, the show, the time, and she just creates.
Yeah, she's good like that. Yeah, and of course, Black Flamingo is gonna open the show. We always love Black Flamingos, right? Yeah, so she's gonna show tonight. Carla's gonna close the show. We have shared designs with swimwear. We have IQ.
I'm getting excited now.
Yeah, we have IQ. You know, the eyewear. She's gonna show her Peoples from Barbados collection and her collabs that she's
doing
done.
collabs as well, which
Yeah,
really adds
well, she does a
another
collab
dimension.
with it's the designer Linda Farrow. Right, so she's gonna show that, and she'll show with someone else. Nice. So we just like mixing, just to try and get everybody in with the one show.
And she just came back from Trinidad, actually. She's always up there
Yeah.
doing pop-ups.
Yes.
We love when you all visit. Any of the islands, when we get visiting designers, of course everybody's like clamoring to see, well, what fresh could I get, you know, and also represent this whole conversation about One Caribbean. Like, we're really starting to represent
This is what it's all
all
about.
of each other's designs now.
Just
you don't need to have the separation.
Stuff here in the marketplace. Like my friend, she called me. I knew she was coming. She called me. She's like, take me on a tour. And I was like, you gotta go here. You gotta go here. Bags here, earrings there, shoes there.
Everything.
And we just went around because obviously I've been here like I feel all my life, right? But so I've seen everything over and over again, and designers have dressed me for like the nights, right? So like I wore Sand Jewels one night, and then when I went to her later, she's like, well, that dress is gone. Like after the fashion show, people just went and bought it. This designer, Cassava Designs, I wore like one of her things. She showed it in one way. She's like, Candy, I made like 5 sales after the show, right? So I think it's just when people see the things, like they see them on.
Seeing it on
Yeah,
you.
but not necessarily. I think they just need to walk around and be patient.
Yeah.
And just like, look, if the booth is full, go to another one, come back. You know, because something would attract you, the colors, the textures.
Find your
or something.
essence.
Yeah,
Find
exactly.
yourself within the fashion,
And
yeah.
there's such good accessories there. You know, I love accessories. Love accessories. Love. I was just walking past, I'm like, oh, look at that bag, Antigua. Right? I mean, but on the accessory side, you could stay there for like hours.
Oh yeah, you can get caught up there for a while.
Yeah, so I encourage people to come down to just to the Grand Market and just go through. If you love fashion, which camera are we going with? If you love fashion, come down to the Grand Market at Carifesta. Amazing earrings, shoes, bags, everything. Everything.
Let me ask you one thing.
Yes.
Who are you wearing?
I'm actually wearing, I'm actually wearing Cassandra Motley. So Cassandra stopped designing a while ago, but I had this in storage and I busted it out, right? I have a couple of her pieces. So I decided to wear Cassandra today. I'm wearing stuff by Craig Earwood, his earrings and his belt.
I saw.
These bangles are mine. And these shoes are Roxy.
Shameless
But
plug. Shameless plug.
But yeah.
No, I
and that's
love
it.
I
That's all I
love
have.
that you mentioned you love
Oh, my
when-
people's from Barbados.
Oh, wait, we forgot these specs. We forgot
These
these
are the
specs.
people's from Barbados I wear.
Get the full
And
look.
then I'm wearing La Pima, also from IQ.
No, I love
These are my Carifesta glasses. Yeah. Beijing, always.
You've mentioned Bajans coming to Trinidad and sharing our things, but right here in this Grand Market, the line was snaked around by, I think it was a Jamaican sandal brand. Bridget. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Sold out.
She sold out.
She sold out the
She sold
first
out.
day and had like 11 orders, I
Bridget.
think, that night.
I'm
Bridget's
on the
stuff
wait
is-
list, so I yeah. I
She's
was one of those people
amazing.
that
She
was-
is amazing. She is amazing. Fantastic. I don't know if you all saw the cloth from Trinidad.
Yes.
He's also here. He
Yes.
had some beautiful pieces as well. So yeah.
Mark
Everybody.
Eastman from Trinidad
Correct,
also.
Mark, yeah.
Yeah, so he was showed at the Bridgetown show, Isle Style, and then he showed 2 nights ago. Robert, unfortunately, has gone back
I
to
know Robert
Trinidad.
went back.
Yes, but I mean, he's online.
Yeah.
And his stuff is beautiful.
Yeah, and you
He's
can also
been around for 40 years.
Candy, I'm gonna need this Isle Style fashion show to happen again.
I
because that was so
the
cool.
PM and I did speak about it. Doing it again. My only thing is like it gotta be on my terms. It has to be at 5 o'clock in the evening.
Right.
Cannot
Sure.
be
It's
at
too
1
hot. It's too
o'clock.
hot. I
I thought it was
understand.
passive.
I know.
And I couldn't move. I couldn't go anywhere. The model her herself on the runway, and I was just like, I can't help. I was just like sweating. Yeah. Makeup melted, but
It was
yeah.
so But it was a
So it's
spectacle.
just a little bit later, but I think that was amazing. Like someone said to me today, they thought the runway was too long. They're like, whoever thought of that shouldn't have done it. And I'm like, I liked what I did. It was me. Yeah, because there was a shorter runway, and then we said, okay, let's stretch it so we get Parliament. Obviously, Bridgetown Duty Free because they're one of our sponsors.
We covered it. We covered it.
Fenty Beauty
Yes.
on board, yeah. So
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
We came down, we covered
so
it.
good.
Yeah, it was
Candy,
fantastic.
did you actually make the world record? I was being told that it's supposed to be a world record for the longest runway.
I don't even know how long it was.
We're gonna fact check that, China.
Yeah, we need fact check.
I heard. Typical
When
Beijing.
you find
Put
out,
this
let me
down.
know. Yeah.
So I loved it. I love seeing you bring the fashion to the people.
Yeah.
Literally. And I know 60 or 70% of the people there had no idea that that was happening and also didn't expect the pieces that they saw.
Yeah.
I mean, we featured African designers
Yes,
that
a lot of
took my
world. Yes.
breath away.
So beautiful.
Oh, like the colors, the materials, the play on
Everything.
textures. It was just...
The weaving,
Right.
I mean, the
Very
dyeing,
intricate
everything.
stuff. The models.
No, their stuff was really good. I had like 6 screenshots of the same dress. It was like an emerald green French
with the
dress.
fringe.
6 people sent it to me and they're like, how much? I'm like, I don't
How
know.
can I
Like,
get
you gotta
it?
come to the Grand Market. And I'm like, this is gonna be a fight for that dress.
Yeah.
But it
She's
was
gonna have to
so
do it different
beautiful.
colors.
Yeah. She had a couple of different colors, and when I went past the booth, I saw none of them.
So they were
yeah,
gone.
gone. Yeah.
I am
we
that
can,
girl,
we can hands down safely say that all of the fashion shows, everything that's happened so far at Carifesta has definitely helped to boost
for sure.
the designers, their works, the visibility, and raise that amongst, I mean, the people at home who are looking. Trust
Get
that-
in your car and come.
Yes. Come down. We have one more day, guys.
One more day.
One more day. Go dip into your bag, pull out your wallet.
I was talking about
Come
Carifesta
down.
loan. I'm like, I need a Carifesta
I
loan.
need Carifesta every year.
A
Carifesta loan.
I want Carifesta loan.
Girl, that
Don't
first
start
day
me.
alone, my card is maxed. So I stopped by Gloria Sandals. I bought 4 pairs. Shakad designs. Like oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
I've been going berserk. And then I saw some stuff at home too, some art and things
It's
to
great
put
home
up
stuff,
on the
yeah.
wall. Things that I didn't even know we had in the Caribbean. Or, you know,
The Haitian
and it's
art is
right here.
beautiful. Everything.
good.
Dominica booth, they have like some spices I discovered. So my parents are Dominican. I discovered today that there's a Dominican vodka, a Dominican gin.
And what was it made with?
I don't know.
Did you just drank it?
I just tried it. I was like, delicious.
I'm gonna take that.
We
Bottles.
tried. I'm trying to remember if it was Grenada. I think it was Grenada. Please don't. It was a banana ketchup.
Girl.
Oh yes. Well,
We
we
don't
St.
have
Lucia
the
has
time.
that as
We
well.
don't have
Is it
the
St.
time.
St.
Lucia?
Lucia
Maybe I
also
don't want
has
to
a really
get
nice
it
one.
wrong.
Baron
I think it might have been St.
Yes.
Lucia.
And it is so delicious.
Listen,
Not
yes.
really.
It's like I got the banana flavor because I'm a banana lover.
Okay.
But it was like,
bananas too, but I don't know about it.
you know what I would put it on? You know what I was
Try it.
telling
Don't
them? I
knock
would
it
put
till you
flavor
try it.
chow. You know, Trini's love a chow?
Oh my God, I love chow.
You get
I would
four-
put it in chow.
Ladies out there that want maybe some chow.
Yeah.
Well, Barbados, you get 4 ladies talking fashion, and this is exactly what happens. We could go on
I can sit here
and
all
on
day.
and
I
on.
could, but I gotta
But
show.
Candy has to
I
get
gotta-
out of here because that fashion show starts at 6:30 on the dot.
And I'm stuck.
So if you can, you still got time. You know, Barbados small. No matter where you are across the island, get in your car, jump on the bus, and hop down to Waterford to the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. You do not want to miss this fashion show. This is the penultimate day of Carifesta 15. And if you don't get a chance to come out today. Don't waste any more time. Candy? You did a phenomenal job, girl. And I look forward to so much more beyond Carifesta. So congratulations to you and your team. It's your girl Nikita, China, and Ayana. Taking a very short break here, guys. Don't move.
Excellent. Thank you. I go there probably like...
Hola, somos de Panamá. Mi nombre es Alex Santiago.
Yo soy Gilcajar.
Venimos en representación del país a Carifest y los invitamos a que vengan y vean nuestras artesanías panameñas.
Vendo bolas y, ¿cómo le dicen? Shakiras y eso.
Y nosotros venimos de un área del interior del país de Panamá, donde utilizamos el sombrero panameño, el verdadero sombrero panameño, que es el que está viendo al final, al fondo. Y los invitamos a que nos vengan a visitar al stand de Panamá.
My name is Sandra Second, and we are coming from Trinidad. We are based in New York, so Trinidad and Tobago. We are presenting today at the Carifesta. We have batik work, we have some beautiful tie-dye pieces. We also have some beautiful African pieces that we got from Africa, Kenya, some beaded necklaces. We also have a lot of leather work, also some floral earrings also. So we are coming to you from Trinidad via Brooklyn to Barbados. Okay, so we are here and we're so happy to be here. And I'm expecting a lot of, I'm going to do a lot of networking so I can meet other creatives within the Caribbean diaspora so that I can even grow more. What I'm expecting from this Carifesta experience is to meet and greet and create a larger audience for me, because you're always looking to grow your base. And so I'm looking forward to the networking with the other creators, as I said. I'm looking to get more customers, maybe even another niche into Barbados. I don't know, because I'm already in Trinidad and we're in Brooklyn, New York. So I am trying to spread and grow the business of St. Jude so more people can get to know and love us.
My name is Ohinina Naya Sewa Ekufu. I come from Ghana, and I am representing Cuddling Fashions from Ghana. Cuddling Fashions is a notable fashion designing company which deals mainly in women clothing. So we have 3 pieces, which is called kimono set. It has the pants, it has the inner and the outer. And then we have some beautiful single dresses. It's also called African lace dress. We have lots of them and very affordable, very, very, very affordable. So I'm inviting all of you out there to come and patronize Catlin Fashions here at the Carifesta Grand Market grounds. Thank you all and see you soon.
Evening and welcome back live at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. I'm your host Nikita with China Haynes, and of course you know that we've been talking fashion earlier, and even off camera we were still talking fashion, and we all look forward to that fashion show at 6:30. But right now we switch over to the literary arts department featuring Dr. Travis Weeks, and China has the book in hand. China, tell me about this book here.
This is a book by Dr. Travis Weeks. He is a Lucian. He is a Trini. Right. He is a full Caribbean brother.
Okay.
So he's born in St. Lucia, lives in Trinidad, and this book was adapted based on happenings in St. Lucia, from what I understand, correct?
Yes.
And it's called Take Me to Mon Repos, which is a French or French Creole adaptation, or word rather. Talk to us about Mon Repos. Talk to us more about that. What does that mean in English?
But you know, Mon Repos, now you have several Mon Repos. Mon Repos is actually literally a place, but figuratively it also works, because you have a Mon Repos, we have in St. Lucia, you have in Trinidad, Grenada, Martinique, Haiti, I heard they say Geneva, Australia. Mon Repos, wherever the French passed, they always had a little space that was a place of peace and rest.
Okay.
I guess after all the colonial stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So they always had this real place. So Mon Repos is that community.
Right.
It's a community in St. Lucia as well. It's on a hillside overlooking the ocean. Very, very idyllic and very sweet, you know, as well. And you could imagine at the time when the French established those Mon Repos places, how, you know, they would have been special places for them. I located two in Trinidad. There's one in south of Trinidad, and there's one in the east of Trinidad, in the community of Mouvant. And that space there, it's near a river, and you hear the water running and so on inside. So Mon Repos is literally a place, but figuratively, it's also a place that Buiga, the main character there, wants to take his woman, the house slave, in order to get some rest from all the struggles of slavery and all the colonial wars and so on. It's a place where he wants to go and start a new family and get some peace and rest.
So is it fictional or is it based on a true story you heard of?
It is, let's call it creative non-fiction, perhaps.
Okay.
It's a historical play. So it's based on a particular historical period, 1794, 1796.
Oh, I love a period piece.
Yes.
Absolutely. And so the characters are fictional, but they're based on real events, because at that time, in St. Lucia, as you know, was caught up between the French and the British rivalry and so on. So you could imagine what was happening to the slaves in between, who just wanted their own freedom and their own lives, and not to be on any side and so on. You know, so it is a very important historical period for Trinidad as well, because the Creole-speaking islands, the French colonies at that time, they were offered a cedula to go establish new lands, new plantations in Trinidad. So you had like people coming from Grenada, Martinique, St. Lucia, Haiti, Louisiana, going to settle in Trinidad. That's just after the Haitian Revolution, when all the French colonies were in insurrections and so on.
Because China, you know, they would always speak about the Spanish coming to Trinidad.
I've never heard of the
Never
French.
heard
This
of
is
the
so
French
interesting.
side. So
Never heard of that.
This is new
Yeah,
for us.
I like to speak to that period because, you know, I have a colleague from Martinique. She's a theater artist. Her name is Alexandra. And I got an interesting comment from her. I sent the book for her, and I wanted her to read it. And she said to me, here's what she said. She says, I appreciated it very much. It was really nice to be immersed in the intricate history of this time period that we know very little about, since it is not openly taught in schools in Martinique. I was again fascinated by how the islands were all more connected than we think.
Yeah.
And it made me feel very much like I'm part of the whole Caribbean. Thank you for that.
Aww.
I especially enjoyed the complexity and inner struggle of the female protagonists. These chosen mother and daughter have to deal with the internal fights as well as the external one. It is a beautiful play, Travis. Thank you for sending it my way.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. So he just
She's
said
a
it was
great
a play.
friend, first of all. She's a great friend.
So the adaptation, so it's not only a book, but it's also adapted into a play.
Well, no, it's a play.
It's a play.
It's a play, written originally in English, but translated by my father into French Creole.
Wow.
So it's a bilingual publication.
Okay.
Yes. So that is why I'm also sharing it with Martinique, with the English-speaking Caribbean, but the French Creole-speaking Caribbean as well.
Okay.
You know, so Alexandra actually did one of my plays called The Fight for Bellevue in Creole in Martinique some years ago. So that's why I shared it for her as well. So it's really about a Caribbean identity. I'm really interested in seeing the Caribbean understand that we are one, like she said, that we share a common history, but more importantly, that common history really shaped us into an identity that we can all relate to each other.
It's a great reminder of that mindset too at that time, when, you know, the French was coming and, you know, you having to fight or being displaced there, and there was so much going on. I love her, first of all. I saw you like peeping in there to see exactly what it is that she said. But big up your friend Alexandra in Martinique. So those books are here for Carifesta. How many more copies you have left?
Yes,
Because at
well,
this point,
I have some copies over at the bookshop.
Okay, good.
And I'm here, and I'll be here at some point tomorrow as well. And my colleague Anderson Reynolds, also a solution writer, has some with him as well. I work in Trinidad, so I have copies there as well. I really want my work to be seen as Caribbean work. You know, I studied in Barbados. I did my PhD in Barbados in cultural studies.
Yes.
So names like Marcia Burroughs and Yannick Hume, these are my people. And I studied in Jamaica. I'm from St. Lucia. I work in Trinidad, Caribbean.
I started by saying he's a Caricom boy. He's a true island boy. Right?
Sure.
But you were saying something that was so interesting, Nikita as well. We always hear about, you know, the Spanish and the English in Trinidad. In Barbados, we didn't have much action. Unfortunately, our enslaved, we were just enslaved by the British. Unfortunately.
we had the Spanish too.
At one point, in Los Barbados or Portuguese, whoever. But although we don't have those back and forth between the different colonies or colonizers, we could still appreciate and understand what it's like to try to find mon repos. We all want that mon repos, especially the enslaved, those who, you know, even in today's day and age, we work hard, we want that mon repos. So I think that this adaptation could definitely speak to lots of different people, not only Lucians or those who had the French experience, but everybody else in the region as well.
Absolutely. But here are the connections. Remember, a significant number of Barbadians went to Trinidad, settled in Trinidad to work.
The 70s, I
on
believe.
the American base during
70s or so?
No. Well, they went through right throughout, but especially in the last century, so in the 1940s, earlier you had an influx and so on, going to work during the war, went to work in the oil fields, etc. So you had a significant number of Barbadians. You've had a number of St. Lucians who have come to work in Barbados.
Yes, it's true.
Yes.
At one time, Barbados administered Tobago and Grenada. You know, so the connections that Barbados have with the rest of the Caribbean.
Panama
is also
as
very
well.
strong. A lot of Barbadians went to Panama.
Oh yeah, we built that canal. Let it be known.
Cuba. You know, so you'd be surprised as to how much culturally we've influenced one another.
Oh yeah.
And it is said that when Barbados had Carifesta in '81, after that Barbados wasn't the same. Barbados recognized itself even more as a Caribbean nation because of all the connections, all the different nationalities that came in. And I think the same is happening here now with all those Caribbean people, you know. I love Barbados. Barbados is absolutely beautiful.
I love St. Lucia too. I was just there.
We love St. Lucia.
The piton.
Yes.
But listen, there are things that we also, outside of literary arts, culinary-wise. I saw on social media people talking and raving about food from Suriname. I would have never thought about, let me just get some Surinamese food. So I walked by there, the line was snaking and really long, but this is what this is all about, sharing our experiences and encouraging each other to want to be part of those experiences.
Yes.
It's not just exclusive to one island nation or one country.
Right.
It's within all of us.
Yes. And that is what makes Carifesta very important. You know, we have to really give thanks to a lot of our ancestors who had the foresight and who established a lot of institutions first, like the University of the West Indies, like West Indies Cricket, like Carifesta, like Carifta, etc. And it's good that we could keep this going. And I must say big up to your Prime Minister for having Carifesta in Barbados this year, because these institutions really forge common purpose among ourselves. You know, and in the world today, we need to consolidate our forces. We need that, you know.
That's the most popular and common statement that's been said all week from the artisans to the patrons. Everybody asking and petitioning for it to go on and continue, and we need more of this. It's something that we should celebrate and just embrace, really, and just keep promoting. It's truly one Caribbean, and that unity is strength. It's our biggest strength. But I want to thank you, Dr. Weeks, for being here. I'm going to stop by that bookshop.
Most definitely.
And guys, I need you to come down. Whether you speak French or English, we have the Virgin here for
Our
you.
privilege, you ladies are so inspiring. I didn't want to stop talking.
I know.
So wait, before we go, one quick word about this book, what it's about, where they can get it from.
Yes.
Very good. Okay, so take me to Mon Repos. It's 4 main characters. You have a planter and his wife. You have a runaway slave and his woman. The woman works on the plantation. The runaway slave, he runs, he causes all the revolts, but he always comes back to his woman because he wants to free her to go with him to Mon Repos. She is reluctant because she doesn't want to go through all these wars. She's accustomed to the safety of the plantation. And besides, the planter's wife raised her from a child. However, he succeeds, Wigger, the runaway slave, in winning not just her, but the planter's wife, who is a poet, and who is a friend of the blacks, literally, who's against the plantation.
Yes.
And eventually they're able to get away and go to Mon Repos.
Yes.
That
Oh,
place of
love
peace.
it. Don't give them any more. They got to buy the books for themselves.
Yeah.
So you come on down to the village right now and you can meet Dr. Weeks to probably get a signed copy of this amazing book. We're going to take a short break here and come right back with even more live at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. Stay tuned. evening and welcome back to our live coverage here at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. I'm your girl Nikita here with China. And you know, here at the Grand Market, we always see familiar faces. And I'm sure you know this guy, motivational speaker extraordinaire, Mr. Raphael Saul. Good evening to you.
Good evening to you, Nikita. China, it's really a pleasure. And happy Carifesta to you as well.
It feels like a whole festival.
Honestly.
Like every day something's happening.
I've been strongly advocating for this to be annual. I don't know how, I don't know where, but it's been such an incredible experience.
So good. Well, tell us more how it's been for you. I know that this is going to be your 4th or 5th time here because I be stalking your Instagram, so I know you've been here before.
Nikita, we have been here.
Yeah.
We've been at the Grand Market now. I want to say my family and I maybe 3, 4, probably our 5th time now.
There's always something different to see.
Always something to see.
Yeah.
Always some other island demonstrating their culture, their music, their vibe, their energy. And it's been thrilling, exciting, just to see the integration of all of our Caribbean people and cultures together. It feels so natural. It's like this is what it should be.
Right.
You know, but we don't get the opportunity to be in many spaces where this is what we share and experience on a frequent basis. So I've been lapping it up, enjoying every minute of it.
Yes, outside of coming to the Grand Market, I would have also seen you speaking at one of the workshops or seminars. What was it at the Youth Village?
Yeah, so first of all, let me just big up the Youth Village. My wife took the kids to the Youth Village, and between flying drones and...
Flying drones? You was flying drones?
The girls were flying drones.
What?
They were building things. The Youth Village was very interactive, controlling robots and so on. So really, really impressed with the Youth Village. But there was a workshop there I went to support my good brother Akhenaten.
Oh, yeah. Social media
My good brother who had a workshop on content creation. Really great workshop. The participants had the opportunity to go out into the Youth Village, engage with people, and actually create their own stories. Come back into the workshop and demonstrate, showcase those stories. Like some of them did skits and so on. So it was a really great workshop. I love that. And then outside of that, family has been to the dance shows at Frank Collymore Hall.
Oh, wow.
We missed out on the first edition of Mansa Musa.
There's another
but
one.
it shall not miss us again.
It's on Monday. I am not missing that.
So we were among those who were up late last night or night before when the encore was announced. Hustling online trying to get
tickets.
We gotta get the tickets, you know?
Sure.
So we're looking forward to taking that in on Monday. But it's been one of these things like miss it and blame yourself.
Absolutely.
This week has been the week to be outside. We've been saying it. There's something here for you to enjoy, for you to learn from. Lots of amazing FOMO.
Pure FOMO if you miss anything.
Honestly, it really is FOMO if you missed all that Carifesta has been delivering. Believe all the hype, y'all. Believe all the hype. It's been fantastic.
So I want to hear, you went to all these different booths, these different stalls, these different things. What region or what country, rather, surprised you most?
Oh, my goodness.
Good
That's
or bad?
a good one.
It's hard to
Can
say.
we give you like a top 3? Because I haven't been able to
Let me
answer
do a
that.
top, let me do a top
Let's do
three.
a top
So
3.
I'll start with where I did the most of my shopping.
Right.
Full disclosure. I felt like I was safe because I came with some cash, but then I realized that they had card machines.
That was me too.
It was a setup.
You set a budget, and now you're like,
Budget bus.
They take card, they take it first, pay all wire
Listen to me.
transfer.
So I started at Alara Lagos, which is an African store, clothing store, or clothing booth. That was kind of over to the front of the, spent some time there.
Spend some time.
Spent some time, spent some money. And then we did a Jamaican booth. They were doing like body oils, body creams, that kind of stuff. And they had some
Skincare is important, right? You totally need it.
And they had some special products for the children, you know, to keep their skin nice and moisturized. So we got some for them there.
Oh my goodness.
Then we spent some time at, I think it was either St. Lucia or St. Vincent, that had some jewelry and so on.
I told my friends and family, like, if you were celebrating a birthday or see around Christmas, everybody gets come for Carifesta. It's what it is. You get earrings, you get shoes, you get bag. Like, it's amazing.
It really is. And also the quality. I've been so impressed by the quality.
Just took the words out of my mouth.
My
I was going to
goodness.
I mentioned some Bridget slippers from Jamaica, but there were some Guyanese shoes.
Glorious.
Sold out.
I know.
I picked it up, you know, maybe thinking the quality is fantastic.
Outstanding quality. So this is not one of those, you know, shop local, shop regional, support us Caribbean people, regardless of what you're getting. You are literally getting top shelf quality items. We bought like some spices and food stuff from Grenada as well, because you know we want that nutmeg barbecue and all kinds of things.
Did you get the banana ketchup?
I didn't get the banana ketchup.
Nikita's been asking about this banana ketchup all evening. Yes. Banana
It's
ketchup
a real
sells it,
thing, and it's delicious.
I can tell later, someone a little suspicious, but...
And you know you like the law cookie.
I sure do.
Let John try it. Mr.
Trini
John,
was here.
Pastor Yara put some banana ketchup on that.
It tastes like chow, is what she said.
It tastes like chow.
Trini just told us that.
I love it.
So
I gotta try it now.
I gotta try
I gotta try it now. But yeah, you could not miss out being here.
Yeah.
There was something for everyone, from the youngest to the oldest.
Right.
And I imagine also people who perhaps don't find that many safe spaces they can go out and spend the day. I have seen, having been here 3 or 4 times now, I have seen people come here in the morning, hang out, enjoy different performances and presentations, have lunch, have a drink, have a snack, stick around, look at some art, do a little shopping, stay for the evening. You had the country nights and all of that. It's been the place to be.
It has been. Well, take us back to that first time that you
Yeah.
came here.
Okay.
Right? Driving in, you park your car, you walk through the gate.
Yeah.
I trying to see if we had a similar...
I missed that out, so I want to hear this.
Listen to me. You walk up and you're like... Because, you know, we all saw it, the structure going up over the past few weeks or so. We're like, I wonder what they're doing up in there. What's that? What's that? The cutting road. And then you get here, and it takes your breath away.
It does.
The structure is grand.
I was awestruck.
There's so much space.
Not only the
breeze.
space, but the fact that they factored in, you know what, climate change is hot.
Right.
Yes.
They've got fans
Everywhere.
all strategically placed around.
Correct.
So
Correct.
even if you get hot, there's a spot
So
for you to cool
comfortable.
off. It has been well thought about, I thought.
No, I love it. And I've been advocating, I hope that the powers that be are watching here. I've been advocating this needs to be a space that we keep.
Keep it.
You know, keep as much of this as we can.
please
I
don't pack it
imagine
up.
that some of it on the periphery
yeah.
will be temporary things that we will take down. But the heart of it, it just feels like a culturally rich space that we can come back and have events and celebrations and all kinds of things for years and years and years to come. I have loved every square foot of the Grand Market.
And this
being
is
here.
just the Grand Market. The Richard Stowe Amphitheater, of course, they debuted for Soca
Just
25
across
in
the street.
Crapova. Then there's the National Performing Arts Center, where
I've heard
Mansa
that's a
Musa
site.
was.
So I'm looking forward to seeing that on Monday night.
Well, I sneak in a rehearsal today because a tribute to Burgie is tonight.
And her
right.
brother,
Jabari is Irvin
playing
Burgie.
him.
I know.
Your brother is Irvin Burgie?
He is Irvin Burgie. So you know I got to be there
Yeah.
up close. And when you step into that space, so I was saying like the benefits are tangible. You're seeing it. We can see it beyond Carifesta.
Yes.
I also think it's what the industry needs at this point. We need to have spaces like this to really truly express our the fullness of a production that we
That's
want
it.
to have.
That's it.
And I just see it inspiring even more to come. Inspiring tourists as well to come here, or maybe other productions overseas to come here and do. So it's been a great feeling as an artist, and of course as somebody who's in the audience all the time for things like this. I just love where it's going for us, and I love it for us.
Absolutely. I feel like it's a gift to the creatives of the region.
I love
Not
that.
just Barbados.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Poets,
so
designers.
everyone. So you can look at this and say, you know what? They are putting Caribbean creativity in the spotlight.
Absolutely.
Spaces are being created for us. Events are being created for us. We can ply our trade, do our business, but then also get the opportunity to connect with other creatives now from across the region.
The collaborations.
So I'm imagining that people here with businesses are thinking, well, now I can get my raw material from this country, from this person. Maybe we can partner together.
Feature
and
their products in stores here.
Right. Somebody actually told me, this might be off the record. I already know, but I can say it anyway.
Give some exclusive.
Somebody actually told me that based on their experience, they're actually thinking now about setting up shop for their business in one of the other territories.
And with CARICOM and the free movement, that's
There
going to be
you
much
are.
easier.
There you
much,
are.
Much easier.
So it's rich, man. Rich, really rich experience.
Even the venue itself. As a patron, someone who likes to go out and whatnot, parking is always a problem. For me, logistically,
Yes.
it has been fabulous.
Fabulous.
People are parking, walking. I'm not seeing a lot of crazy traffic. The in and out of people, you know, it has been phenomenal here at the Grand Market.
Yeah, I want to hugely rate Botanical Gardens. I think what we've had now is a spread that we can use like a blank slate for so many different things. So it's been a great venue.
Oh my goodness. Well, we, as always, It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Pleasure, Nikita.
Is there
Thank you,
anything
China.
that we could look out for, Mr. Saul? Anything
He's
in
got
the
things
future?
planned. That's what that laugh
You know
is.
I'm gonna
He's
do
got
it.
things planned.
Well,
Let
you
us
know, I am here on this planet to inspire, to encourage,
Yeah.
and to, as best as I can, support everyone in the fulfillment of their purpose and dreams and vision. And so any opportunity, whether it be an Instagram live series coming up, it might be.
Just saying.
Whether it be an event, motivational event coming up, it might be. Just be on the lookout. There might be some music. Who knows? Just be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Success with Raphael. Happy to support. Happy to be a part.
Shameless
Hello.
plug.
Hello, we outside. Right?
Shameless plug.
You know.
But
you
yeah,
know.
and I mean, amazing people. I want to say a huge thanks to the team here. You're doing an amazing job. And I'm looking forward to tonight as well.
Yeah.
I think tonight we have Haiti, and we also
Barbados.
have Barbados tonight.
Yes. And you are big on fashion too. You do not want to miss this
You
fashion
got
show.
that straight.
6:30. You got about 20 minutes.
I
to
shall
head
be
cross
here.
there. I'm telling you, lots of Bajan designers gonna be over there for
Beautiful.
sure. So
Beautiful.
make sure you head on over. And you too, you still got some time to come down to the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. We're gonna head to the stage right now. We have some entertainment. And I'm sure it's going to be amazing. We're going to let Raphael go and see his daughters.
You got that right.
And get to the front of the stage. So, straight to the stage, guys, here at the Carifesta Village and Grand Market. I'm Nikita.
And I'm China.
I'm Raphael.
Well, Nikita's still sitting.
You see, they gave us a false alarm.
Yeah.
I've been seeing you in almost all the snaps, Nikita. I know you have been very, very busy all across the village.
Well, you know, up and down.
Saw you on stage.
Sure. Yes. Okay, they're ready now.
Doing a thing, all right.
Yes.
We've headed to the stage.
Headed to the stage. Let's go.
Country Nights segment. And of course, tomorrow we bring the curtain down on a successful Carifesta 2015.
2025.
2025,
So tomorrow is
Carifesta
day
15.
10.
So make some noise, people, for being such a wonderful, wonderful audience over the last weekend and so. And we certainly want to say thank you again to...
I know that you guys can do. Wait a minute, Jennifer. I
Yeah.
know that you guys can do better than that. Let's hear it again. You guys have been awesome for the past 9 days. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you so much. I did for sure enjoy this week with you.
It was a wonderful week.
It was indeed.
Last night we had Haiti and Trinidad, and they rocked the house. And of course tonight we have, on stage this evening, we have Haiti and we have St. Kicks. We hope that you would have enjoyed looking around in the Grand Market. The Grand Market is here until tomorrow afternoon. I think we close at 1, so those of you who want to come down. And then in the morning, we have our gospel segment. Our choirs will be here in the morning, so make sure that you come and you're taking some of the gospel that we have to offer. I want to say thank you to the vendors. I want you to give them a big round of applause. Who came they were here all week, who make sure that we have stuff to buy. And of course, the food vendors as well. Come on, give them a big round of applause. Right? I hope that you got some of the wonderful offerings across the Caribbean. Antoine had a bake and salt fish, boy. It was real good, you know.
But listen to me, right? We call it a bake and saltfish. But I learned something 2 days ago from St. Lucia. They call it a float.
Oh, float.
And saltfish.
Right. So, of course, we have So we got to do our roll call tonight?
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah.
So we have to do a call. So we started from A and go down, right?
Yeah.
Right. Anybody from Antigua? Anybody from Antigua? Right. Anybody from Anguilla? Anguilla's in the house. Anybody from Bermuda? Bermuda's in Bahamas.
Wait, Jane, let me try something quick, real quick. Anybody from Haiti?
All right.
Haiti is in the house.
We was going to get down there. Anybody from Grenada? Dominica. Remember Dominica people? Dominica rocking here. Dominica's in the house. Grenada. Of course, we had Haiti. Anybody from Jamaica? Jamaica's in the house. Anybody from St. Martin? Guadeloupe?
We see you.
St. Martin's in the house. Suriname? Suriname is in the house, of course. We can't forget Suriname. Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago? Where the Trinities gone? The Trinities gone home?
I tell you, because I had such a fun night last night.
They
They must
be
be tired.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
We hear you, we hear you.
St. Vincent is in the house. I think we're missing out somebody.
But we can't forget anybody from Barbados.
Yeah, of course, that's what was coming to, of course. All right. Well, this evening, as we said, we have Haitians in the house, and they're going to be opening our crunchy night this evening. And Anton is going to give you a little history in relation to Haiti. So let's go.
Yes, so we are going to begin this journey with Haiti, a land of breathtaking landscapes, rich culture, traditions, and a deep-rooted history that has influenced the entire Caribbean. Haiti's contribution to art, music, and dance have resonated worldwide, and tonight we are honored to witness the magic come alive right here on this stage. So I need you to get ready to be moved by the rhythm of the Haitian spirit. Who's ready for Haiti?
So ladies and gentlemen, please with a big applause, welcome to the Country Night stage, Haiti!
One and two. So put that trap on Starboy.
Nous la pas moi non mais yo pas connaître ça me fait péché pour yo raï moi nous pas connaître ça me fait vivant pour yo raï moi m'rele on toi qui nous la pas moi non mais yo toi qui nous la pas moi non mais yo pas connaître ça me fait péché pour yo raï moi moi pas connaître ça me fait vivant pour yo raï moi m'rele toi qui nous la pas moi non mais yo à son homme un gars sans y gâter. À son homme un gars sans y gâter. Maman tambou a elle au célidé. Au choix là, parole là non qu'à moins feu. Devant sauvage mitolo badesia. Elan mitolo badesia, elan brale. Mitolo badesia. Mitolo badesia. Elan mitolo badesia, elan mitolo badesia. Elan mitolo badesia, péché, moi on va nous nago. Bâtiment moins sous de l'eau, drapeau moins déployé. Bâtiment moins sous de l'eau, drapeau nous déployé. Nek nago. Bâtiment moins sous de l'eau, drapeau moins déployé. Bâtiment moins sous de l'eau, drapeau moins go.
Palave Maria, Palave Maria, Palave Maria, devant Dieu pas criminel. Devant bon Dieu nous pas criminel, devant les saints nous pas criminel, devant Guinée nous pas criminel, c'est devant les hommes nous dit criminel. Palave Maria, Palave Maria, Palave Maria, devant Dieu nous est criminel. Nous ban bagay yo din criminel. Tremble tan yo din criminel. Yo touye petit nous yo din criminel. Yo même voilà ten yo disent nous criminel par la veille. Yo converti yo din criminel. Pour les petites nous c'est nos criminels. Yo voilà voler nos criminels. Yo violé madame nous dit c'est nos criminels par la vie. Maria, par la vie Maria. Si elle t'y fait, la pluie va tomber au bas, ouais, t'es à glisser.
all of you are these different country of CARICOM. Aïe-bobo pour tout le monde. Aïe-bobo pour l'État haïtien. Aïe-bobo pour tout artiste qui fait déplacement, qui dit dans Carifesta. Even it's very difficult. It's very difficult for our country. We decide to bring our essence, our sense of humor here to you. Aïe-bobo! Thank you for organization of Carifesta. Thank you. Aïe-bobo! Merci.
Make some noise for Haiti. Make some noise. Woo! Make some noise. Oh man, did you enjoy that, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, give them another big round of applause. Oh, Haiti, I'm sorry. We of course got to make sure that we keep close to our Caribbean nations. We are one Caribbean. And we want to make sure that we don't leave Haiti behind. And it continues. We just going to get ready for our next performers, of course, all the way from St. Kitts. But I have a little giveaway, some giveaways. All right, so I want to ask some questions. And if you think you can answer my questions, I'm going to give you something, and that's compliments of the BTMI, that's the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. And of course, they are one of the players. And so many agencies, so many people who would have made Carifesta 15 the success that it has been. So, anybody want to win something from my bag, you can come. Anybody want to win something from my bag? I'm going to ask you a simple question from something about the Caribbean. So who's coming? Come on down. Anybody, come on. Nobody don't want to win. We have some nice prizes. Antoine the Boiler, you want to win my prizes? Easy questions, easy questions. Who's coming? I have a lovely, lovely mug to give away, a lovely Barbados mug. Anybody from Barbados? Who wants to win my mug? Somebody come on down quickly, come. Come, somebody want to win my mug? Come, darling, come, come. Right. All right. So we just, how you doing? So we just had a lovely performance from Haiti. I want you to give me the capital of Haiti. The capital of Haiti, that's the, somebody that does the, Buddy Mike says she might let me hear she's saying the right thing. Right.
So Prince.
All right, give her a round of applause. All right, that's a lovely mug to keep your lovely, either your tea or your coffee. Who's coming down? Anybody else coming down? Anybody else coming down? Come on down. All right. How you doing? Where you from? You from Barbados? Where you from? You're from? Oh, he's from the Turks and Caicos. Turks and Caicos in the house. Make some noise. All right. Okay. So, did I ask you now about Turks and Caicos and all? All right. What is the capital of Barbados? Nobody. That's easy, that's easy.
Bridgetown.
I'll give him a... All right. Who's coming next? Who's coming next? We have some lovely mugs. Anybody? Somebody else come. An adult, an adult, an adult, an adult. All right. Oh, come, sweetheart. You come to give. I'm not going to ask you anything. I'm going to just give you a lovely regathering bag, and we're celebrating. Thank you. She's so cute. How are you doing? We're celebrating regathering. And of course, if you're still on the island, you can come and join us. We are celebrating the parish of St. Andrew, and we have our marquee event tonight. It's happening all today. And of course, next month we go all the way to St. James, and we're having a grand time with our regathering. We have 2 more questions. Who's coming down? Anybody coming? I saw a guy here coming. All right. Where are you from, sir? You're from Haiti. All right. You're a performer? What do you do? Huh?
I live in here.
Huh?
I live in here.
Oh, you live in Barbados? All right. No, he live in Barbados, right? How long you been in Barbados?
6 years.
6 years? Yeah. All right. So it seems that you're a Barbadian now. I want you to name all 11 parishes. He live here. So let me hear all 11 parishes from the top right down to the bottom. Let me go. Let me see.
St. Lucie.
St. Lucie.
St. Peter.
St. Peter.
St. James.
St. James.
Christchurch.
Christchurch.
St. Thomas.
St.
Thomas. St. George.
St. John.
St. Andrew.
St. Andrew. How much that is that? 6?
St. Peter. St. Peter.
You call St. Peter already?
St. Michael.
St. Michael. He lived here 6 years. You should know every parish.
St. Thomas.
St. Thomas, yes.
St. John.
You called St. John already?
No.
You called St. John already? Or St. John? You're missing one.
I'm missing one?
I think you're missing
St. Philip.
two. St. Philip, you're missing one more. You got one more. You give me another one? Yes.
St. Joseph.
No, yes, St. Joseph, but you got one more to call. You ain't called it because I hear shh.
St. Andrew.
You called St. Andrew already. Yes, he did call St. Andrew, yes. You have one more to give me. I'll give you a hint. It has no C. Shh. It ain't got no C.
St. Thomas. St. George.
Who?
George. St. George.
St. George. All right, give him a round of applause. Right. So tomorrow I'm going to get you your homework is to go home and learn all the parishes. You've been in Barbados long enough?
All right,
What's your name, sir?
Johnson.
I'm a part of St. Barbados you live in.
St. Michael. St. Michael.
Oh, you call it, right. You forget St. Michael?
I don't say St. Michael.
All right, give him a round of applause. Just for the fun of it, we're having so much fun. And I just got this wonderful bag to give away. So any lady that want to take my bag, any ladies? Oh, you coming up? Come. Right, well, he was here before you. You live in Barbados? Where you from? You're from St. Vincent? All right, anybody from St. Vincent? All right. So you know any little songs? What's your name? Give him the mic. Right.
Leron.
What's your name?
Leron Green.
Lemon. All right. So you know any little song from St. Vincent?
No.
What you know from St. Vincent that you could perform for the people here today? Huh?
I was a baby when I left St. Vincent.
He said he was a baby when he left. Okay. So you live in Barbados now?
Yes.
Okay. So you got to turn to the crowd and you have to do something for them. I just sing something, a little Bajan song. You know any Bajan songs? What you know? Any? Huh? Any? Sing one. A calypso, anyone. I can make you a star today. All right. So sing for the crowd. Let me see. You ready?
Me brother left home, he ran away. Let's sing St. Joseph, so the people say. I find it funny that he can be found unless he is hiding somewhere on the ground.
I said, but
hola by hola can find me brother. Ega hola hage hola can find me brother.
I said, Jerry.
Kingdom hall. I said, Jerry dance hall. Rock hall. Drax hall can find me brother. I search every single hole. I can't find me brother at all.
Plastic bag will be so happy with you. I wish I had something more than this bag to give you. What's your name again?
Leron Green.
Where do you live, Leron? Which part of Barbados do you live?
St. Michael.
Somebody make some noise for St. Michael! I make some noise for this young boy. Come give me the mic, sweet boy. You want to sing another one, Green? Like the crowd, like they want another one. You want to give them another one? You got another song you can give the crowd? Are you good? You gonna sing for the crowd again? I give you a chance to sing. Huh? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls again, performing for you another song. Make some noise for this young man, Mr. Green. Go ahead, boy, sing your song. Yeah, you can start. You ready?
The mighty.
Huh? The mic ready? One Saturday morning. What's the name of that song?
You remember the song with lyric? With the lizard or some kind of cock or something in the road?
You just getting the thoughts together.
You can remember
Right.
it? You remember some of it?
Yes.
Sing it then. Sing some of it. You know the song? No, get the lady mic.
What's the name of the song you want to sing? We can help him.
All right.
Huh? Oh, you want?
I was dreaming coming up 6 roads, and something run across the road.
Okay,
I make a swerve and miss a park car down through the gap. I hit the sidewalk and broke my real cat. And when I check it out, it was a kitty cat. Call 911. A kitty cat get let down. I need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. I the first responder on site. Call the insurance involved as 911. A kitty cat get let down. I need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. I the first responder on site. So let me get this thing solved.
Bring my phone. Bring my phone in that black bag. In the black bag. Make some noise, the kitty cat get low.
Make some noise for Leroy. And something run cross the road. I make a swerve and lose control. Run cross the hedge road, nearly cut down the pole. I miss a park car down through the gap, but hit the sidewalk and beg my wheel cap. And me and this thing collided. I crash when I check it.
Let me hear you. Call 911. I need multiple resuscitation.
I the first responder on site working with the jaws of life.
Call 911.
Get licked down. I need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. So get the insurance involved and let me get this thing solved. That thing back off all my great chance.
I want to give a round of applause to that wonderful young man.
I'm telling you.
And that is how stars are born. Rihanna got up and sang. And she's the biggest, one of the biggest stars. Now, I like the song that he's... Right, okay. So, any Bajans in the house? Do we have any Bajans in the house? All right, now people were asking about Barbados night, but we just want you to know that we have the Urban Burgee going on tonight, okay, and then we're going to bring it all down with the production tomorrow. But I want one of the Bajans help me, so we're going to entertain as we set up for St. Kitts, and we can sing some Bajan folk songs. Anybody know Bajan folk songs? So if you know these songs, if you remember these songs, we can sing that. Anybody, if you know this one, sing it with me. Da cocoa tea is every time I get, I don't know where I, if you want to, you gotta look, cause you got my, down with that. We know this one. John Belly Mama. John Belly, Mama Belly. See this, she there. Bessie, she bring. See this. Bessie. Let me see you come down. Come down when I call you. Come down with your shoes and socks. Come down. My knees bad. Come down with your walking. Come down. Come down when I call you. Shoes and stockings, come down with your 2 knees knocking. Come down. This one, Millie gone to Brazil, sing. Millie gone to Brazil. Poor Millie, sing this song when he wrap round she waist and the. When the wire wrap round she waist and the. Where we Millie down in the well, oh Lord, poor Millie, Millie down in the well. Oh Lord, for where the wire wrap round she wears. Where the wire wrap. But not this one. There's a brown girl. Sing. I'm sure everybody Caribbean know this one. Tra la 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 la. Brown girl. Tra la 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 la. For she like sugar and I. Show me emotion. Show me let me see emotion. Oh, show me emotion. Tra la la la. Show me emotion. Tra la 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 la. For sing this. Brown skin girl, stay home and. But not another one. Brown skin girl. What you doing? I'm going now. Honor. And if I show ready Bambi. One more time. Brown skin girl. You know that one? Mine, babe. If you know that one, where's your hand? Stay home and mine, baby. I'm going away. And I don't come back. You know this one? Back she back to Shima. Oh, but not this song, a little girl. Back she back. All this song, oh, back she back to Shima. Oh, a little brown girl like to see. Back she back. Sing, a little brown girl. Back to Shima, oh, back to Shima.
She's a little brown girl, but just
one more song, let me show you.
Back to Shima.
Miss Martinez got some
big bread. Got in soda to kill you dead. Although she know the time so hard,
she won't keep out
in the yard.
The time so hard, she working though. She can't even buy
a pound of lard,
and she won't keep out in the yard. You know this one? I say B, sing. I say B-A, B-A-R, B-A-R-B. This is my song. B-A-R-B-O-D-O-S, Barbados. I say I-L, I-L-O, I-L-O-V. I-L-O-V-Y-O-U, I love you. Islandos, you mean everything to me. You're my tropical paradise. Believe me, I will never want to be away from my and your deep blue sea. Give yourself a big round of applause. That is what we do. Singing our Caribbean song. All right, we're going to hand you over to the DJ, and then we're going to come right back as we get ready for our next country night. Put your hands together for me and my team singing some nice songs. I'll give yourselves a big round of applause. DJ, over to you as we get ready for Sync Clicks in a few minutes.
DJ regular.
Must be confusion in your mind. If you see, then you shall find, and you can call me. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Woman, you called 10 times yesterday, 10 more again today. Think you can program but I live my own damn life. See but not all the time. So you say you're not letting go. You think life's a rodeo. Please do not bring that vibe, cause I'm just the man outside. Tell Juliet I'm not Romeo. I'm not the milk to her Oreo. Just let your feelings subside and don't get mixed up now, baby. Don't expect no more than what we already have. Keeping it simple. Don't expect no more than what we already have. Keeping it simple, yeah. Girl, you already have a man, but I can be yours sometime. Baby, call me sometime, not all the time. So, girl, you already have a man, but I can be yours. Baby, call me, but not all the time. So, you take a wine with me sometime. You take a grind with me sometime. You can vibe with me sometime, but not all the time. So, you take a wine with me sometime. You take a grind with me sometime. You can vibe with me sometime, but not all the time.
Nothing like coming home to the rock, boy, for real. Gem of the Caribbean Sea, one nothing with me. I am a Bajan, I'm a Bajan, yeah. 166 square miles, pure love, pure smile. I am a Bajan, yeah. A Bajan, yeah. Gold sand and crystal blue sea, one nothing with me. I am a Bajan, I'm a Bajan, yeah. Symbol of pride and industry, Christchurch to St. Lucie. I am a Bajan, a Bajan. Wherever I roam or I go, I'ma let them know. No matter what I say or I do, blue, yellow, black and blue. Represent it, come on. Drinks, rags, repping my Bajan flag. Vibes, music, jump up and down and sing it. Come on. Gem of the Caribbean Sea, one nothing with we. I am a Bajan, I'm a Bajan, yeah. One peaceful love in society, we're one family. I am a Bajan.
This girl live in a kind of place. Can't even find she address on ways. She bombarded cause a collision, looking like all she does it is provision. She says she's a country girl all the way.
Hello? Hello? All right, well, we are ready now, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are ready now for our final country night in this Carifesta Country Village, Grand Market Village. And tonight we have to perform for you St. Kitts and Nevis. Anybody from St. Kitts and Nevis? And I'd like to acknowledge the presence of the Minister of Culture for Nevis, Mr. Eric Evelyn, who's with his contingent. Please make a round of applause for your minister. And this evening's presentation, This Is Us, which is a dialect of St. Kitts and Nevis, is This Are We. It's a celebration of the people, the festival, and the joy of being from St. Kitts and Nevis. And we invite you to, as a live demonstration showing hair ruling and the best way to handle new growth. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to please stand for the national anthem of St. Kitts and Nevis. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, all the way from St. Kitts and Nevis. Put your hands together, St. Kitts and Nevis!
Rising from sapphire seas, two jewels glisten in the heart of the Caribbean, St. Kitts and Nevis. From Brimstone Hill's steadfast watch to Nevis Peak's misty embrace, the black sands of Liamiga to the golden calm of Uali, tells a tale, portrays a people, represents a part of our shared story, written in the beat of the drum, in the sway of the hips, in the sound of the string band, in the joy of St. Kitts Music Festival, Nevis Culturama, Sugar Mass, and more, where colors dance and spirits soar. Tonight, we open the book of who we are, or as we say, who we be. This is our we. This is our story.
No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything is blessed between the two islands, so we're giving thanks. We don't have to check the weather channel for the status. Take a look outside, I know we're at the sun is always here on time. 1983 upon this fertile soil, independence right. We can be where you want to be. Just remember where we're coming from, and I can show you the way.
Water calling me Queen City. And love and treasure. Together we stand, together we stand.
Sing! One love, one federation. God bless one little nation. And you know without you, it's impossible. One love, one federation. God bless my little nation. And you know without you, it would have been impossible. Yeah, yeah. Imagine dancing in the rain like it's normal. If you catch the cold no more with no excuse, we could make some lime. Drink a little, everything would be just fine. It's the island life. So let me tell you now, my dreams, night breeze. We could even walk the beach sand in my Nikes. We could eat some bubble cakes, sweeter than Irish. Sparkling waters, and you excite me. It's the moment in time when I realize our history say we were born to survive. Hey. So about that tell me otherwise. In this paradise, not come true with a bag of lies. Can't chop it bells when the love stay the same. A nation that praise it will always with me, yeah. And that's why me have to put aside bullish fight and remember me say. And I say God bless. You know without you, it would have been impossible. Yeah, 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 yeah. So one love, one face. God bless my little nation. You know without you, it would have been impossible.
In a land of freedom writers, educators, readers, writers. In this crazy, crazy world, we're black gold. And the children growing up in this world really rough. And the greatest, let them know we're black gold.
The heartbeat of a nation begins with a low and steady rhythm. As the drum beat rolls, our ancestors' courage echoes. The voices of our people heard across the fields. Listen as the drum speaks. the string band joins in with their rich harmony, weaving the stories and spirit of our people in tune. Remembering market days, Christmas mornings, and dances under the light of the moon.
And then the steel pan joins the melodious mix. Hear the harmony of steel and sticks, their vibrant tones carried by the Caribbean breeze. It's a celebration of creativity and community.
Talking about where I born, where I come from. Hey, natural beauty, blessed land, pretty waters and peace and oh boy. What is this? I love you, oh Lord, love you all the time. No matter where I go, no matter what. You're always on my mind. Nevis, I love you, oh Lord, love you as my own. You are so dear to me, that's why you always be my home, sweet home. Let's sing, I love and you love. We love singing, she loves Nevis. Long, Viva, Viva, hey, Nevis, sing it, I love you, yeah, woo!
Drums, steel, string. 3 voices, 1 heartbeat. Our story is shared by strength, unity, hope, and liberty. All are we together? This is our we. We are architects. We are visions. Let's celebrate the uniqueness of all are we. All of us together, united by music, movement, and melodies. This is who we are. This is who we be. This is our we.
Layamiga, I was so eager to meet you. My eye lands on your perfect features. And girl, you're shining. Between your black rocks are diamonds. Raised flags, 2 stars aligning. Your great stance, never falter. Brimstone Hattie, you're my great Gibraltar. See, you're the type that I would take to the altar. Park, colonize, call me Sir Warner. Engage, vows we exchange. Kalinago rocks we engraved. Independent girl, you break chains. See, Berkeley stands still, but times change. Sugar City, sweet Sugar City, I'm St. Christopher, no biggie. Pelicans dive and fly for my city. Will be a bloody point if I died for my city. Owali, you're sexy. I'm sorry, forgive me. But looking at your hot spring body really tempts me. You make me sing, oh land of beauty. Lady of snow, it's you I seek. Nevis Peak, no, that's a figure of speech. Culturama, the queen of the Caribbees. You always wear your crown high, that's how Nevis speaks. Bath hotels keep me calm. Poinciana, she reigns even when she falls. See, they change, but we weather the storm. And you're placed above me, you're my coat of arms, yeah? Queen City, my Queen City, with that oval face is so pretty, you know, breadfruit, sawfish, she hooked that up for me. With those polymangoes, got me going crazy. This the new anthem, so raise those flags for me. St. Kitts, Nevis, Layamiga, Owali. This is Awi.
Shapes us, it brings us joy and peace with warm and friendly people from the sea to Nevis Peak. We don't need no army to fight or defend. Love is the armor that shields us to the end. We're standing proud. justice for every man, with flags flying high to fulfill our destiny. Got our hands up, our leaders, we make our children free. Oh, land of beauty, God's blessings on thee, moving in unity. God make us strong. Oh, we've come thus far. Our country's growing stronger. We've come thus far. Peace and love will reign forever. We've come thus far. We've come thus far. God help us on our way. We've come thus far. God help us on our way, our way, our way. We've come thus far. God help us on our way. We've come thus far. God help us on our way.
Carifesta, make some noise! Sankis, make some noise! Come on, let's go! Let's go, come on, 1, 2, come on!
Take a walk on the nice coast and drink some jelly water or a kidney bean. When it comes to my island, you're a stranger once, you must believe me. Where else in the world you get this immediately? Authentic love is given.
Let's go, Sankis!
Nowhere, nowhere, nowhere but my island's right here, right here, right here. Queen of the Caribbean, see nowhere, nowhere, nowhere but my island's right here, right here, right here. Listen, you're such a cutie. I'm talking about my land of beauty, yeah. Wherever I stop and stare, your beauty is everywhere, and nothing else can compare to you. Oh, when I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave you, not at all. No matter which road I take, you could not let me see you get your flags in your hand. Start to wave, and they say I'm stranger than wave. You have to understand that I am a Kitisha, and I'm proud to be the one from beautiful Twin Islands. Ain't nothing sweeter than representing where you're from. I'm proud to be a Kitisha. Come on, take it and leave it standing hand in hand. Together we can, together we. I said it's take it, leave it, forward is the plan. Together we can, say nowhere you have. If you understand that we are on this, and I'm proud to be the one beautiful Twin Island. Ain't nothing sweeter than representing where you're from. I'm proud to be your Kitishan. Sing it and leave it standing.
Make some noise, Carifesta!
Many colorful sounds like calypso, the people and microphone, social commentary skillfully composed. Sing, Calypsonians, sing! Aye! Sing from the soul. Protest, express. Our people's stories must be told.
Good night, Barbados! Oh, yeah.
and age we are sitting instead of thinking to make a change. Violence is raging and the guns are just the same. But when I look at your crying mothers, it brings our nation to shame. No matter the struggles, the worries, no matter here to make a change. Oh, still awake, too much shade, too much blame. Still awake, sing it again and again. Still awake, gunman never late. We are the change, this is not a game. Still awake, for every mother who cry in pain. How long she gonna wait for this day? Future was mine, not crying pain. But not again, high time we stand. Time to reclaim.
Whoa, happy day, good night. Hey, hey, da 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 da. Happy day. Listen, school children say teachers working hard but not spare a show. We had to mouth to hand but show up each day. Trying so hard to make an end. Can't the map with a pen. Is this a life of honest men? Or is it life of happy men? Don't get me wrong. No, no. This is just a song. Me I must say an open day. The old days are gone. Cause we need a new deal to give our teachers confidence. We need a new deal to go into our students. To be a better plan in this blessed land for all their children. Let them wrap me up and say we need a new deal. Hit me. Sandman. Whoa. I am King Juicy, the senior collector when I got saying this anyway. And the second one up in the labor and competition.
And I am Mighty J, the reigning junior calypso monarch who sing this and
And we want all of you to stand up.
Stand up, come on, stand up, stand up.
Listen. If you can recall, the last kind of season that Christmas morning came and we didn't. So the next day was a Sunday. So we couldn't have Tuesday. We had to wait till Monday. But on my way to the praise that Sunday morning, I heard something very strange like people dancing, music playing, people singing. What on earth it means? So I went to take a peek. I was just to see people dressed nicely, having a party. Sunday morning, after dawn, was a paper festival.
But if you see them jumping up and down inside the place, you will think it's you money on the jumping like they man. They don't even go for a shot to wine away. They missing no kind of thing, even wave a hand. They want a Sunday Jubilee. If you see them jumping up with a Sunday Jubilee, man and woman hugging up with a Sunday Jubilee, drinking wine and setting up with a Sunday Jubilee. I never gone.
Jumping up like they don't care.
But if you see them jumping up and down inside the place, they will think it's you money, jumping like they man. They don't even go for a shot to wine away. They say no kind of thing, even where they are. They want a Sunday Jubilee. If you see them jumping up on a Sunday Jubilee,
Man and woman hugging up.
well, a Sunday Jubilee,
Drinking wine and going up on a
Sunday Jubilee. I never gone. Whoa. So curious, I had to go and watch. I even missed my church. How the thing was so. If you could hear the band playing, the bass man moving, and the congos beating. But over in the corner, I see they had a band man reciting the gospel to me better than words can. Children dance and parade. What a sight to see with the preacher on the spine, waving up the hand. Like a soul commander, controlling a job, the ball out there, he whispered, hey, But you were telling all the way. But if you see them jumping up down inside the place, should be morning, jumping like them man. In the feeling water, I start to wine away. They missing out and nothing, even with the hand. It was a Sunday to me. If you see them jumping up, what a Sunday to me. Man and woman walking up, what a Sunday to me. Drinking wine and going up, what a Sunday to me. I never thought. Come on, baby, let's sing with us. Boy, if you see them jumping up and down inside the place, it's Sunday morning, like them man. In the bar, I start to wine. They missing out and nothing, even with it. They want a Sunday to me. If you see them jumping up, what a Sunday to me. Man and woman walking up, what a Sunday to me. Drinking wine and going up, what a Sunday to me. Oh, my God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Juve morning fades, but the rhythm still hums in the island breeze like palms in the wind. Feel it rippling through the streets, hear it echoing. Our story drifts into the softer side of our island life. With voices, soulful voices, with creativity and innovation from a younger and new generation. It's the slow, sweet heartbeat of our home. So let the smooth groove of the island breeze carry you as it blows.
Carifesta, you feel it? Good night. Run it. Whoa, oh, oh. I want to see my second blast. I want to see my second blast. Let's go. So leave the line. You want to lead it. So want to happy. That's all it is. So leave the line. You want to lead it. No one knows what tomorrow will be. Listen. So put away your problems and throw away your shares. So take a plane and fly and a vacation, go on overseas. Go with your family, have a nice and trip and a nice and beat. And you will see how you feel. So leave the line. You want to lead it. You want to have that sanity. So leave the line. You want to lead it. No one knows what tomorrow. Give me. Black boy. I want to see my tanky speaker. So this one. Let's go. Take us from the front of what they killing a wall. Turn to this place and our blood back. So line in my turn now I want them down. But soon now I will come into tension now. Go. Jump. For you are both stone shot in the community. And we sell out to that. For you want to people like me so innocently. And we sell out to that. So you don't want to walk so now we now have play. So now oh baby, yo give me a mix up, listen. For you know saying your name I mention. When you find one body in a dump. Every day you watch a pop and next. Log out to that. You want that big for me a spit. In a name of when the body exposed and so you bad than a come from policeman. It's not the angel. It's unfaithful. Slaughter. So we killing up my brothers. We're killing up my sisters. It's not right. Sing it if you know it. Yeah. So we're killing up my brothers. We're killing up my sisters. Listen. So you are going to something in the community. I'm Mr. Lag out to that. But you watch it people like Mr. Innocently. I'm Mr.
tell her go to that. So you don't want to walk, so no be no rapid. So now people like, but I want money. Listen, so I go,
you gotta be stronger than that. Well, circumstance. Is your life really worth it a silver? Your children need a daddy at the house, a mommy waiting for you to come out. Say it's rough in the city. I know one knows all your dignity. A time where it's on the one just ready. I take care from all the iniquity. You want to be done. And you will overcome. Sing it, overcome. You're a charm. Carifesta, you look so nice. Yeah, man. And you will overcome. Double time, change it up. One time. Wow. Well, it is high then in a dance house. I don't know if I do. I may not come to that, I just want for one. Alright, then. Sometimes the pressure rise. Things I get hot, so what can you do? More time to hit the noise. So what back a chat? Bills come on your payday, even when your money comes short. Then, can you ever sing this one? Two words. It goes on. Push forward. Don't let bad vibes, let me hear you. Push forward. You can't do a lot of things. Sing it out. Push forward. So you're on the verge of a breakthrough. Push forward. And double time, now we go. Ha! Same time, yeah. Push forward. Hey, me love mind, yeah. Push forward. Forget bad mind, yeah. Push forward. Push forward. Hey, money tight. Push forward. Things are right. Push forward. Walk on my side. Push forward. Running up, we say. Hey, so we just get the remedy. Just get the remedy. Bad mind, I never see. Just get the remedy. We are brave. 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 Let me just get the man somewhere. I darling up me. Touch the stage.
Nice and easy. That's all. Straight out of St. Kitts and Nevis. You know what I mean? Hey. From a bad girl. Easy. Wicked. Hey. You know and I know. Girl, I come for find you. Hey. Me see you muggling in a your little dress. Give me your little touch, just give me your terrace. Some like a casa tree, sweet like a DJ. A penitentiary, lock me up in on yourself. Pretty, oh, you're so pretty, yeah. You see that little touch, but you don't give it away. I woulda. If you feel it, coulda play me like a music. So baby, girl, nobody know if I ever go cheap. I know that the love you gone sweet. Like that shoulda repeat my honey buns, sweet pea, my lifeline cheese. Me a squeeze my high trees, my night trees. Girl, how you squeeze me like my high school Nikes. See, remind me of our old school. Bonnie, I glide with the Tony. Anything for you, girl. If I trouble me, then you don't feel me. Break out, this old school. Love song, yeah. Anything for you, girl. One time. Easy. Easy. And the pretty girl let them. Sing. I said I'm not gonna waste time. Well, I'm gonna take what's I've been counting blessings, and lately you've been looking like the wow. You drive me crazy. My head starts spinning on the daily. I never feel like this, you just maybe. Well, I hit the lotto, skins and save my song, and I don't care what they say. No, oh no, yeah. Well, I cannot believe how much you love me like that. Yeah.
Well, I had all this feelings all away. I brought the right back so we could do a lot. Start with the red wine, so let's finish at the waistline, yeah. Get like it's shade, and I know it's supposed to cry, but you make me feel it's kinda high, like this will burn my eye. So let's cool over, right down in your cruise over me over. Shut up on the rain, you cover. That love your song, you move every boy, yeah. All when I'm straight, you know my main side of myself. You want it best, yeah. And if you live your way, you will go find your way. Your way, do it like this. Beautiful people in here, you know. One time. Hold on, no. Let's do that again. Come here, man. Ooh. I apologize, bro. Sitting over here.
You go, my love, beautiful. Here we go.
I don't get jealous, man. Don't get jealous.
Beautiful. Here we go again, my love. You know I will never let you go, my love. Beautiful.
Hey, one more time, please. Just one more. I promise. I promise. I promise. So much beautiful people in here. Watch out.
Beautiful. Here we go again, my love. You know I will never let you go, my love. Beautiful. Here we go.
Wicked, 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 wicked. Wow. Hey, so I remember when we met how lift up. Ain't giving her too much attention. Yeah. Says she want me go with the rebel, make her feel good like vegetable. Me in a first place, then possible. The part too black will large to kill him. Tell me what's the problem? I'm ready to listen. I got what you need and every. Say if nobody ever tell you, say beautiful. Naturally you're a queen without the makeup. So you think of, well I know nothing figure make you smile. Show your teeth and your dimple lip. Well I know nothing figure make you smile. But I do make you laugh and blush. Can't never could make you smile. Your teeth and your dimple lip. And I know nothing figure make you smile. Once again, let's go. Take his neighbors. You know what I mean?
Hey! Guess what? With a sweet smile on our face, we push forward into the future with a little grace and a little ways. Yes! St. Kitts Music Festival, Sugar Mass, Nevis Culturama. Man, we festival them sweet and then nice like sugar. Like sugar, our energy is endless and untamed. Join the Wailers, our music, our own sound, like a big wave crashing, making its way into every celebration with its rapid tempo and its pulsating rhythm, connecting the present to the past, keeping we culture alive. St. Kitts, sweet, Nevis, nice, and we movements and we music, man, they're full of our vibes.
Escape crime. St. Kitts one more time. I may say 869. Let me go. Love me festival. Oh, me not tell a lie. Let's go. Love me festival. But I love me cat now. Love the big girl whining, shaking up, drinking up, she go. But I love me festival. Love me back and the people that party like an animal, you don't know. Listen, it's amazing feeling to be alive. So I go party with my friends and enjoy my life. Been a man to the junker, so I'm still a vibe. So DJ, please turn this one up to the sky. Plenty of kids playing mass and we can't get enough. The planes them flying in for the festival. Now we go. I'm waiting. Let's go. They're waiting. Say this thing, I want to see your flags. Reggae flags. Reggae flags. Reggae flags. Rock the festival. Let's go. Rock the bacana. Rock the big big and right. The drinking up, cheer up. And it's the festival. Rock the bacana. When the people left party. You want to choose the man. Let's go. Celebration time. Every time we go. Let's do this. What about too long ago? And me not even joke. On load up the coat. I drink it till the sunset. And as me wake up. And I drink it with my friends. I want everybody start to jump with me. Everybody start to jump. Got me up to the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. I can't believe it. Got the jump, feeling. What a wonderful feeling. I can't believe it. Everybody, I need a battle. I need a battle. That is all I need. So let's have a party. I need a battle. I need a battle. That is all I need. So let's have a party. Start to drink on down. Drink up. Start to drink on down. Drink up. Start to drink on down. Drink up. So let's have a party. Start to drink on down. Drink up. Start to drink on down. Drink up. Start to drink on down. Drink up. Start to wind up this woman. Go.
All good. St. Kitts and Nevis presenting to you and you and you and you. We say searching. This one is island vibe. Yes. Carifesta styling. Listen. I see them girls in a short and tight, their body looks so right. But think when you go to the boy, you mind them getting hot work tonight. When I search in the left and I search in the right, and some can't be those eye. When I got the right feeling, how you feeling out there? Hey, I'm searching in the van. I'm searching for a walk that can do walk in the van. Let me say I'm searching in the van. I'm searching for a hot cook girl. How we do this now? Hey, give me that. Give me that, come, give me that. Give me the wine, come, give me the yep, come, give me the wine, give me that, come, give me that. Give me the wine, come, give me. Show me the hot work. I want you to wine, be there. Hard work, be there. I just love to see my ladies. Wine, hard work, be there. Get me there. Come touch it to come them guys. Look, she dancing. What she doing? Shake the bumper, stop the finger. Then the time I hear them doing it. Look, she dancing. What she doing? Shake the bumper, stop the finger. Then the time I hear. It's like St. Kitts Nevis bring a heat wave in the village. This place they are hot enough. I'm dripping wet. I'm feeling running down on me. Don't know if it's. Hey, watch it. And when the place get hotter than a furnace, somebody turn it on, and when the dance get hotter than a furnace, I want you turn on the water pipe. Let me go. I know everybody get. We are in the road, every. We turn up the stage and we. hot inside, I might as well chill outside. When it's hot outside, find me by the poolside. Hit the blazing sun, still want to have some fun. Come on, somebody turn on the water pipe now and cool it down because I've been calling since morning. I tell them the temperature rising, I feel like a fever come on. And I need a remedy. No, I'm dripping wet. I feel it running down on me. I don't know if it's water or sweat. Everybody come. And when the place get hotter than a furnace, how are you turn on the water pipe and cool it down? Turn it on, and when the dance get hotter than a furnace, how are you? Show them how we turn it on. What? I know everybody get wet. We all in the road, I mean.
Fuck the cup and do the things all fun. Fight so nice, can't sit up and post one week up for it's fun. Don't keep on pants around me, no negative at all. Everything good over here. Tell them that we out there and money done. We money done pay. We money done pay. Tell them don't deserve it, there we do it. You ready right now? Carifesta, let's go. Hey, we don't need no bad vibes around. It's good vibes alone. Drinking and good vibes alone. Jamming and good vibes alone. We don't need no haters, so come we don't keep them around. Love up and friends all around. That's how you know we good. Just me, we good. Everything good over here. Just me, we good over here. We good. Everything good over here. Just me, we good over here. Yes.
Anybody serving pork out front? Overheard a Rasta man in a conversation. Said he don't eat mutton, don't eat pork, he's a vegetarian. There's only one relish, he eating that is fish. No other kind of flesh, that's all I go and touch his fish. But when the Rasta hear this freedom and see the pork up when the girl is selling, you wouldn't believe that he starts to eat. The Rasta never know the pork so sweet. When look the Rasta man, guess what you know? going to give you a taste of Sugar Mass because St. Kitts and Nevis is known for walking up. And when the man them see the gal them, we love to walk on the gal them. Batty, run it! Woo! How we feeling out there? You ready for more St. Kitts and Nevis? Say yeah, yeah! You ready to walk on something? I'm walking on a body. Hey, I'm walking on a body. What we tell them? A big body, a small body, a round body, a bouncing body. I'm walking on a body. Let's come and walk it. I'm walking on a. What we tell them? Now go. Come give me a big body, give me a small body, give me a round body. Hey, hey, show back your body, girl. Show me the man. Yeah, that's the way we do. I tell you, show up your body, girl. I tell you, that's the way we do. Yeah, jack it up, back your man. Jack it up, back your man. Jack it up, jack it. Come on, you jack it up, back your man. Yeah, jack it up, back your man. Jack it up, jack it. Right about now is where we show you our national pride. All right. If you have your flag, get ready. If not, you're going to wave your hands with us. A clean city, me born, and deny it at all. I really love this flag. With the heart and the soul, representing the flag. With the two white stars, with the red and the green, and the black and the gold. Even though you live abroad, but you know you come from yard. Never mind that because yes, we love you home. If you're proud to be Kittish and if you don't get ready to wave, let's go. Let me see you wave your flag in the air. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate. Oh, come everybody, no matter where in the world you may be. Come on and celebrate. Celebrate to put your one in the air. If you go know where you're from, come. Be proud and be strong and show the world you're an Ephesian now. Sugar City, who are we? Wait for me. Be proud and be strong and show the world you're a Sugar City, who are we? Wait for me. My name is Item, let's ladies and gentlemen. It's the land of the free, where people like you and me get met in unity. So bless my dear, my dear.
Listen. Listen. You see right now, I want to see everybody with the flags in the air right now. It doesn't matter which country you're representing right now. I want to see your flags in the air right now. Put your flags in the air with me right now. Now listen. How much of you could remember when we were not able to go on the outside because of the pandemic? If you remember that moment, let me see your hand in the air right now. If you were on lockdown, let me see your hands in the air right now. Let me see your flags in the air right now. Now listen, we're going to take a wave right now. We're going to wave for being on the outside right now. We're free. We're from St. Kitts and Nevis, and we're representing. Tell them that we are the outside. Everybody start to wave right now. Tell them that we are the outside. Everybody tries to take a wave right now. Tell them that we are the outside. Everybody start to take a wave right now. You ready? Hey! They had a shade and a cup on the inside. Watch out, you roll it, roll it, roll it, and me. You know my virtual winning in the personal. Take this into hand up and then the queen. No watch out, you roll it, roll it, roll it. Where me right now? Hey, are we? Oh, say it again. If you know you're happy to win this another Carifesta, you're happy to win this Carifesta 15. Let me see your hand in the air right now. Let me see your hand in the air right now. Now listen. Now you see right now, we're talking about happy moments right now. Right? We're talking about happy moments right now. Yeah. And you see right now, talking about happy moments. You see happy moments like this visual. Right now. Right now, we're celebrating a happy moment. Because today is one of our team members' birthday. So I want you to wish a happy birthday right now. Hey, happy birthday, and in the year now. Happy birthday, and in the year now. Happy birthday, and in the year now. 1, 2, everybody don't come. Hey, I tell you this is carnival. Let me link up. We are paid. Yes. Jeez, listen. You see right now, hand in the air like this. I want to put your left hand in the air right now. Put your left hand in the air right now. And when the rhythm drop, I want everybody just start to sing. If you know you're happy, hey, reveal us, bless it. Bless it. This is Carnival. Hey, let me link up. Let go back on all. Hey, we are paid. I say, oh, we are paid. Hey, the landlord said me rent too. That's a talk. He will get it into. Hey, we are paid. I say, oh, we are paid. Listen, if you wait, happy what you're living for. Say, please don't waste my time. No bad vibes, no alone. Where we go? So tell me what you're waiting for. I want to know, tell me what you're waiting for. Touch the road, touch the road. Everybody put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Everybody rock to the left, back to the right now. To the happy dance. Rock to the left, back to the right now. Hey, to the happy dance. To the happy dance. This is how we jam. Right left to right, on the other right, so everyone. Hey, we happy. I say, oh, we happy. Hey, hands up, we coming through. We live it like this. That is how we do. Hey, we happy. If you're happy, sing this one. If you're happy, sing. If you wait, happy what you're living for. Please don't waste my time. No bad vibes. Love alone, anywhere we go. So tell me what you're waiting for. Are you joining the crowd? Tell me what you're waiting for. Join in the circus and the mission. Jump on the circus and the mission. Happiness I overload. Everybody know, put your hand in the air if you're happy. No, put your hand in the air if you're happy. No, put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air. Everybody rock to the left, back to the right now. Rock to the left, back to the right now. To the rock to the left, back to the right now. Rock to the left, back to the right now. To the happy dance. Happy what you're living for. And I said, please don't waste my time. No bad vibes, don't need where we go. Tell me what you're waiting for. Join the crowd, tell me what you're waiting for. Join the crowd, join the line. Join. Happiness I overload. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air if you're happy. Don't put your hand in the air. Don't put your hand in the air if you're happy. Everybody rock to the left, back to the right now. Rock to the left, back to the right now. To the hey. Rock to the left, back to the right now. Peace, peace, to the happy dance. Peace, peace. I don't think we take them to St. Kitts and Nevis enough yet. We have time still, right? The stage belongs to us tonight, right? We are the last tonight, right? We're shutting down the village tonight, right? So listen. I want you to grab somebody right now for me and I want you to bring them forward because we're going to sing something together tonight. We're going to sing something together tonight. We're going to show you how we do it special in St. Kitts and Nevis. Listen, sing! If you know this one, I want you to sing all the way up in the back. I want you to sing this one right now. We're going on script. We're on the stage. Yes. If you know this one, I want you to sing right now. Sing the man. Hey. And just like I'm rolling, you were too shy. But you were the only cause. I want you to sing to the top of your voice. Sing. This is all we're doing for Sugar Mass. This is all we're doing for Sugar Mass. Hey! Can we talk? Why? We're taking you to Sugar Mass right now. When we are finished, we need you to hop on a plane and come back to St. Kitts and Nevis with us. Right. Let's take you home. You me too. This is how we take tunes and make it our own. And just you were too shy, but you were the. I want to hear you singing loud. Sing. Can we go now? Can we go now? Well, unfortunately, they said that was our time. And so we want to say thank you very much. St. Kitts and Nevis. You lie! We can't go yet! We can't go yet! I want to see the money now! You think we're done? We're not done yet! Let's go! He loves so nice, so nice! With judgment, tell me why you want to my head. I want to hear you sing it, please! Be my love again. Help me sing it, help me sing it, help me sing it! He loves so nice, so nice! Hey! Tell me why you want to my head. We're going to say this on the list! We're going to show my work! Come in and walk up! Hey! Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked, wicked? Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked, wicked? Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked? Hey! Let's go! Like the wicked Victory West. You want to be chest. And I feel it. And I feel it. Like the wicked Victory West. You want to be chest. You want me body. You want me body. Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked, wicked? Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked, wicked? Are you so wicked? Are you so wicked, wicked? Are you so wicked? Listen, listen, listen. You love so nice, so nice. Tell me why you want to buy it. Been all over again. Yo, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. You love so nice, so nice. Wow. Tell me why you want to buy it. Yo, just before I go, right, I want to sing this part for you guys. Listen, listen. For all those broken hearts, For all those time you shed those tears. You tell yourself, wave the flag like this, wave the flag like this. For all those sleepless nights, can you please put up your light? Listen, you tell yourself, you're not gonna love again.
Somebody scream!
Somebody make some noise! Thank you, St. Nevis. We love our island. We love where we're from. Thank you, proud. Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Make some noise!
We love you. We love you so much.
Come on, make some noise, make some noise, make some noise for St. Kitts and Nevis. Bring in the Carifesta Country Nights to close. And then this evening is my privilege to stand before the Minister of Nevis, Mr. Eric Evening, who's going to come and say a big thank you on the behalf of St. Kitts and Nevis. Please put your hands together and welcome the Minister of St. Kitts, the Minister of Culture for St. Kitts.
Thank you very much. Good night, Carifesta. Good night, Barbados. Where's my St. Kitts and Nevis people at? Good night, St. Kitts and Nevis. I just want to say a big thank you and congratulations to Team St. Kitts and Nevis for representing and representing with aplomb. Representing well. Big it up for St. Kitts and Nevis. We're small but we're large. St. Kitts and Nevis is small but we're large. And I want to say congratulations. I want to thank all who came out to support us tonight for our country night. I hope you enjoyed our performance. It has been our pleasure being in Barbados. I want to say a big, 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 big thank you to beautiful Barbados. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have been some amazing hosts. We've had a wonderful time. Thank you for your hospitality, your warmth, your friendship. We thoroughly enjoyed Barbados, and we wish we had another 10 days for Carifesta. Thank you very much to Prime Minister Motley and her team for doing a great, great job, a tremendous job. We want to thank all who have been a part of our delegation. We thank our liaison officers for doing a fantastic job. The head, Mr. Hilroy Stout, and your team. The drivers, my driver, Miss Lewis, thanks for doing a great job. And all who have made our stay in Barbados the wonderful experience that it has been. And I cannot leave the stage without inviting all of you, Carifesta people, Caribbean people, when you get an opportunity to visit St. Kitts and Nevis, remember, St. Kitts sweet and Nevis nice. Come to St. Kitts and Nevis. Carifesta, we love you. Barbados, we love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that has brought us to the end of a wonderful, wonderful 10 days in the village here. And we want to say thank you to all of you who made it possible. Of course, we want to say thank you to the Team Barbados. I want to invite my co-MC back on stage for our final showdown. Please give a round of applause to all of the people who made this grand market the success it has been. And a big round of applause to the technical team. Please give them a big round of applause. And the lights and the sound, the stage. We just want to make an announcement quickly with the driver of MC2905. MC2905, you need to move your car. The person has been trying to get up for 2 hours, so you need to move your car, MC2905. And we do have some ID cards that were lost.
Sorry about that. Now I'm asking the person with the name Zimar Z. Haynes, I'm asking you to come and collect your identification card backstage. And also, well, once again, Zimar Z. Haynes and Shelly-Ann S. Belgrave. These two persons would have lost their identification card. Shelly-Ann S. Belgrave, please report to the back of the stage immediately. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being with us. Tomorrow, we want to remind you we invite you to join us for the grand finale of Carifesta, and that's going to be in the Richardstown Amphitheatre, that's in the Botanical Gardens, and we invite you to join us there tomorrow. And the market will be open tomorrow from 8 until 1, so please, we invite you to also, if you want to get a last-minute shopping around and meeting and greeting, we'll be here tomorrow, but of course, we want you to join us tomorrow. And of course, tonight, it's Vintage Calypso in the Botanical Gardens, so those of you who want to be out a little late and get some more fun and entertainment tonight, we invite you to join us over there as we celebrate our Calypso icons as they take us to the vigil, the Vintage Calypso. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our pleasure to be your host this evening, Antoine and myself.
For sure,
and we wish you a very happy and may you enjoy the rest of Carifesta 15. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, and God bless you. We thank you.
Be safe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Is it not, but the DJs are going to be here, so DJ will rock you. Go get something to eat and drink, and go buy something in the village.
When I reach any party, everybody don't know. Oh, oh, oh. If you think I'm crazy, it's the music that got me so. Oh, oh. When my party people, throw your hands in the sky. I. Come, my friends, I need you. It's time to raise the vibe. With your hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air. Show some love, yeah. Show some love, yeah. Hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air. Show some love, yeah. Grab somebody and tell them hello. Grab somebody and tell them hello. Hold somebody and tell them hello. Move your body and tell them hello. Grab somebody and hold them there. Walk them down with each other. Grab somebody and hold them there. Walk them down with each other. Hold them close, don't go nowhere. Hold them close, don't go nowhere. Independent ladies, step to the front. Oh, oh, oh. Fellas, are you ready? Step to the front. Oh, oh, oh. We're my party people. Put your hands in the sky. I. Come, my friends, I need you. It's time to raise the vibe. With your hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the
Mic
air.
check, 1, 2.
Show some love, yeah.
Carifesta 15, boy.
Hands in the air, hands in the air, hands
Bring it to everywhere that come up for sure. You don't know for sure, boy. Just as they all know, the market's still open, so if you don't want something to eat, get something to eat and let me just party and enjoy the vibes. For those who don't know me, my name is Regular, DJ Regular. My selector is Selector Exclusive. We're gonna be playing some music for you all today, man. Tonight. Big up to all these sponsors for making this one happen, boy. It was a wonderful Carifesta. Big up to the St. Kitts and Nevis crew, man, everywhere that participate. Big up to all the Caribbean countries, boy. All right? Play some sweet show exclusive. What we do?
Feeling so nice, so nice, so nice. So tripping on me, but it's alright, alright, alright. And I feel like I just win $1 million. Everybody watching me, wearing $1 million.
How are you
You
there?
wanna talk all this? Come when I want you go talk all night. Everything up you go talk all day. All your friends and them talk all night. Don't suck they go talk all day.
If you know you don't care about a hater, boy.
I don't care what you say, cause right now I just want less. And I don't really care less. My girlfriend, she go get vexed. My family go send text. But I don't care how what less. They say I'm I don't really care less this year.
Hey, but soca music, man.
Tell them call me name. I gon' take the blame. How you bad so? How you rude so?
Carifesta 15.
Just give me permission to walk you. Hey, 'cause any whining girl, I don't want to interrupt you. See, I'm telling you, baby, the way you behaving. When you whine like that, tell nobody to stop you. Oh Lord, I wanna go down. Let me see the waistline go wrong. Bubble to the baseline, you can't so long. Girl, you can't sit down. Don't stick now, we can't go long. You really spunk by in this town. It's the way you move. The size and the shape of the way that you whine and the jiggle of the waist.
That bumper is too real. It's dangerous.
I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you, girl. It's too real. It's dangerous. I wanna whine.
And remember, people, tomorrow is the ceremony for sure. We had the Botanical Gardens for that one, okay? I'm sure totally free. Enough artists, enough DJs. Carifesta was real sweet, boy.
Me and my crew go wild out.
Caribbean flavor.
It's been a little while out. I have a circle of best friends, a circle of brethren, yeah. I have a big plan. My hand and your hand is all we need. Today I'm on a mission. I ain't stopping, I made my decision.
You know.
I'm on a mission.
Because to every Caribbean country that participates in the Carifesta, boy, we love to have you, boy.
Yeah, them my best friends and them there. All hands put them up in here. We gonna make some mess in here.
Bring the Haitians outside.
God, your best friends and them there.
Bring it to the St. Kitts and Nevis crew wanna perform sweet. Barbados love one up.
Today we shut it down. We gonna make a mess in here. Everything up in the air.
Bring it to Trinidad. Bring it to Trinidad and Tobago. St. Kitts and Nevis. Bring it to the Haitians.
From your wake up this morning.
Bring it to Guyana, man. St. Lucia. All the Caribbean countries that participate, boy.
From your wake up this morning.
Bring it to the sound crew. When I got me sound sweet today, boy. Listen. What we do?
Watch out, Jaja. Give we love and life now. Everywhere is vibes now. Oh, I say watch out, Jaja. Bring woman so nice now. Woman good I ask for. Inside the money, she is and the plan and money. She body coming up no more. 'Cause life is short and tomorrow not sure, so I live like this.
Times are changing. This is a different day.
Hello, Marshall Montano, man.
Let me embrace the change.
Bring us to all the Caribbean countries. You know, Barbados love one of our boy. Bring us to the mayor.
Partying right home. Give me the passcode. Affecting on my phone. Instagram live.
For those who don't know me, they must call me DJ Regular. Selector is exclusive. Let me tell you. So to make this one possible, this cannot be so without y'all at all. Look at the way St. Lucia crew outside. Anybody outside thankful to be alive right now? You know life is the precious gift in the world.
All of my property.
Yeah.
All of my money, oh. It not mean anything if I don't have you. 'Cause you are my everything. And I'm gonna do anything. But put that on everything, oh, for you.
Big up my heart, oh boy.
If I give you all my love, and would you treasure?
And everybody know.
Would you cherish it and never let me go? 'Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to never sit down and do. Make I go love you, cha-cha.
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha. Make I go love you, tender.
Make I go love you,
Exclusive. You know you can't just play the soca. Let me teach you another style. Let me go. All of my Caribbean countries, back at one south. This is Barbados, C246. Okay?
I'm again, no be so. Can you won't capture my soul? I'm again, no be
people flying for all over, boy. I gotta tell you, boy. Carifesta 25, 15, 2025. Because you ain't see ya.
I'm in Josie. Won't call if you want one Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought album is loaded. Me, you can back up it, I'm on.
If you're outside tonight and you're grateful for life, one hand in the air. You don't know what's going on with me.
When you won't want me, I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me,
I'm flying for all over exclusive. Fuck the flying from Peru.
Pour at the bottle, I wanna level up. When I'm with you, I never get enough. Slow wine, I'm not in a rush. I can hear music when you're here. Tonight we're rolling.
Remember, people, the market is still open. If you're feeling famished, get something to eat, get something to drink. We're here till 11, possibly 12, possibly 1 o'clock.